Good morning.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Oh my god. Robot meat. Metallic schmeats. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome raiders. Hello. Good morning. I woke up and vomited. It was very unpleasant. I ate dinner last night and then immediately threw up as soon as I took my last bite. I decided I'm just gonna go to bed. And then I woke up and then I vomited again. For some reason, my wake-up vomit had no chunks. It was just liquid and it tasted like fruit punch. That was very weird. It's very weird and very strange. Stop doing that! My Tums are like berry flavored. That's the only thing I can think of for why my liquid vomit would taste like that. Stop vomiting! I would love to stop vomiting, chat. My dad was unfortunately unable to go check out the house that I wanted him to today because the roads are very bad. It's very bad and icy. Someone sent her a trailer. This is a public service announcement. She ate the mushroom-tainted food. No, but that lady is such a bitch, man. She's still being a bitch. I initiated a fucking chargeback at my bank because I was like, okay, we told her we didn't want the food. It's not gonna show up. And then today she texted me and she was like, can I talk to you or your roommate again about the services? And then I got an email that said that the food was being delivered, and I was like, we explicitly said to not send the food. So I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Am I suffering from malnutrition at this point? No. I mean, I don't think so. I'm probably not. I do still have Pedialyte since I am vomiting, and I want to make sure I don't get dehydrated. Absolutely. Boston area is super icy today. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. They're gonna pile on the yeah, like after the conversation and the deep dive we did yesterday, I just do not have faith that she would not just like pick out mushrooms out of the pre-made meals, and I'm not gonna risk that, man. My health is already too fucked. Should have had your roommate tell them to kick rocks again. Well, yeah, I know. You know, my mod can't be like, yeah, hello. I live across the country, and I'm a moderator for an anime woman on the internet, so it's just easier to say roommate. Cherry-flavored vomit scam train. Jesus Christ. I'm pissing in that food for sure. Disgusting. Are my teeth okay? Surprisingly. Surprisingly, my teeth have very little damage to them, despite having an even worse time vomiting many years ago. Get gummies, actual vitamin. Oh, shit. I forgot to take my vitamin D gummy yesterday. I'll have to remember tonight. I'm so proud of you for coming out of the void. I hate it. I hate it. I hate being big. I hate everyone looking at me. Like I said, it's like antithetical to being a streamer, but I just feel better when I'm like in my little corner, man. Drink some milk. I love milk. Big Foxu. Buenos dias, señora. Soy el rompecráneos. Le llamo de parte de la señorita Cereza. Por una consulta sobre su servicio de viandas. Who did I just put a hit on? What's happening? She prefers Asmon's cuck chair. What the fuck? Quit insulting my mother in Spanish. I don't know what I said. Did I release my apartment? I had no choice because the lease would have been up yesterday. So I had to decide. So I'll have to just break lease early whenever I can get the fuck out. Good morning, madame. I am the Skull Crusher. I'm calling on behalf of Miss Cherry regarding an inquiry about your meal delivery service. I love my Skull Crusher. That's what I call my thighs. This background is so much better for the stream. Last stream, I had 3 whole hours of the Black Void. Yeah, but the Black Void makes me feel safe. I just feel more comfortable when I'm not, like, the center of attention, I guess. A VTuber with issues about being perceived. Never heard of that one before. BGM Doko? It should be on. Yeah, it is on. If you can't hear it, that's a you problem, actually. I don't know how you could hear me and not the background music. It's your stream, you're the center of attention. No, but when I'm on the other screen, there's like the boat ladies or like the article I'm reading. It's like you listen to my voice. You don't have to perceive me. Hello, Cece Hime. Hello. Hello, lady. I just have tinnitus from listening to your streams. They can't hear the BGM. Jesus Christ. Hello, I would like to volunteer to be ended for proof of this. You love the chatting screen? It's beautiful. It's amazing. I love it. They did my UI artist did a very, very good job. It's very pretty. I have nothing against it. I just get really anxious being big. maybe it might have something to do with, I don't know, not having a new model for 5 years, you know? What about a cute Victorian house as the background? You're in the window and can close the curtains on chat when you feel like it. Oh, that would be super cute. I could just close the windows when I get too nervous. Oh, that's adorable. I'd be like a ghost. You do have tinnitus? What do you mean? I cannot hear or perceive breakfast. Oh no. This man will never know the sounds of breakfast. Didn't I do like breakfast sounds ASMR at one point? I was like cooking eggs and bacon. I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The egg carton sounds weird. Did the kick situation ever get resolved? The kick manager did message me back and he was like, this shouldn't be happening. We're sorry that this did. I'll have to relay a message to the rest of the staff because this is kind of unacceptable. And I was like, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. But I haven't followed up and asked if he like actually talked to the staff yet. What stream was that? Where VoD? It was I have like 2 or 3 like ASMR videos I recorded. Cause sometimes I get really like touchy-feely and I miss having someone to care about, and so I make like a weird ASMR that has nothing to do with the rest of my content, and then everyone gets really confused in the comments. It's one of those, but I don't remember which one. Thank you, Ziz. There's the playlist. Is it still up? Yeah. It was in my Valentine's Day ASMR. Thank you, Skewky. How topical. It was Valentine's Day a few days ago. Egg ASMR is just findom at this point. Oh my god. Wait, you do ASMR? I wouldn't say I do, but it's not like completely out of the realm of possibility that I would do another one. You watched Fillion's cursed VoD where I appeared? That's so many cursed VoDs where I appear. Let's be real. Has done a couple ASMRs. Some weird shit that makes chat confused and uncomfortable. Tell me it ain't so. Everyone's just like, what is my newscaster Oshi doing? A Boston accent ASMR. A voiceover roleplay mostly. Yeah, because that's like, I don't know, the like ASMR stuff where you just repeat words or you make noises only. I don't know, that's weird to me. So I like reading scripts. I like doing like the script ASMR stuff. That stuff feels nice. 1 year ago, your tinnitus drove you crazy for months. It got better now. Oh no. Did you know Umbreon? Yeah, I did do the Umbreon copy pasta. I specialized in cursed things. I like reading cursed copy pastas. Could you do arguing in Boston accent ASMR? I'd get banned because I'm not allowed to use slurs, and if you're arguing in a Boston accent, you have to be calling the other person you're arguing with slurs. Thank you for not sexually assaulting my ear holes with mouth noises. Only when I eat cheeseburgers playing indie horror games. What do you mean Umbreon copy pasta? So while everyone's obsessed with fucking Vaporeon, someone made a counter copy pasta talking about how Umbreon is actually superior to Vaporeon for human Pokemon breeding. And I read that. Glad you don't know the Umbreon copy pasta. Umbreon's my favorite Pokemon, which made it all the worse. I'm gonna get the representation in. I'm actually being oppressed by YouTube and Twitch for not being able to say the F slur. I'm not gay, but I'm Bostonian, and that's our fucking word, okay? Need a Glaceon copy pasta for Pippa. What the heck? You mean all the better. Oh my god, I actually want to play this. I fucking... The cheeseburger noises. I am amazed at myself every time I hear it. Oh, this is just the beginning of the whole thing. How do I find where the cheeseburger begins? Oh, I think I found it. Because, like, I have no idea how I made these noises. Now you have to read it. You say more of a Sylveon type of person. Anyone else dream of the day we hear Kirsche go completely uncensored? I could be completely uncensored if I wouldn't get completely demonetized for using slurs. But, like, I don't see a future in which that is possible because YouTuber language is still very possible. And if most people are still censoring, like, rape and murder and sexual assault, there's no way you could say, like, the F slur or the N slur and get away with it. 225, according to the YouTube comments. 225. You gotta... I mean, I don't remember if you hear the cheeseburger noises, like, while he's eating here. Let me switch over to here. Where's my browser? Let me turn on... Oh, my background music's already off on this scene? I'm so fucking smart and prepared, dude. So fucking smart and prepared. Oh, I guess you can't see old me. Boop. You can pet my old pigtails. Come back with stories you would not believe. Some of them never come back. All right, thanks. Thanks, guy. That's what you imagine my dad sounded. My dad has a very monotonous, deep voice. Lolly cum demon vampire. Why is that so sloppy? So what do you mean you don't eat your cheeseburgers like that? You don't just like take a bite of your cheeseburger and like fucking move your head back and forth like you're cheeseburger. How did I make those noises? How do I do these things? I am literally a cartoon. God, I miss the sound alerts. The grapefruit sounds. The weird-looking fox is back. Running into Demolition Man timeline mixed with a sprinkle of 1984 and Brave New World. I can't use naughty words lest we offend the sensitives among us. And my opinion has always been, like, if you don't like the language someone uses, just, like, don't engage with them, you know? But, like, there's no reason to try and, like, ruin their entire life or anything over it. It's just, like, fuck them if you don't like it. Just don't interact. No big deal. No big deal, man. Do that with a chicken tendy sub. Since I vomited when I woke up, I have a chimkin sandwich here, but I don't know how much of it I'm gonna try eating. What? You don't thrash your head from side to side into a death roll like a gator when eating a burger? No, absolutely. The hips activate your almonds. The model that I've had in the works since fucking 2022, I wish it would get finished already because there's so fucking much about it. I would love to show off. The Twitch illegal hips. You just came in and you saw the wonderful sight. This was after the wisdom teeth got extracted. Doc told her not to wait, was it? Was that after my wisdom teeth got extracted? I don't remember that. Eat a burger like eating a peach. I don't like peaches very much. They have a weird texture. So easy to ignore people online. Real life is different, but you can usually just leave. It was after my wisdom teeth? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Did I see Trump in his limo where, the pace car at Daytona today? I don't know what that means. I'm sure my uncle would know what that means because he really likes NASCAR. He like collected the NASCAR collectible cars. Have I ever seen the grapefruit ya man video? Yeah, I have. I've seen the grapefruit technique. I don't think it's very realistic. Glad the Foxy did not get dry socket. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I was hopped up on pretty strong painkillers. I'm pretty sure they gave me like Percocets or some shit. I didn't? Hell yeah. All the talk about the meal prep yesterday made you want to do some yourself? You'll not be eating chicken curry for 2 weeks? Well, since we attempted to cancel the meal prep and I was expecting there to be no meal prep, I was going to take time tomorrow to sort of tweak my 2D models a bit more to hopefully get the face tracking a bit better. And also make a beef stew. I was going to take some time for that. The Daytona 500, NASCAR's biggest race today? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I watched, I was curious, and I watched the clips from the Arca crash yesterday. Because, you know, our favorite retard crashed there. And he did, like, an interview after the crash where he was like, oh, you know, yeah, it was kind of fun. And even the announcer was like, maybe he should go and get his head checked again. What does he mean it was fun? The slow cookers are God gift to meal prep. Trust one who uses it every other week and freezes half for later. Oh no, I fucking love my crockpot, man. I was huge into crockpot cooking like for years, and I even had a crockpot on my throne a while back because my crockpot died and I needed a new one. Crockpot, yeah, the crockpot. That's what you slow cook help in. Look into Instapot. It's a crockpot on steroids. No, thank you. Ah, help! Help! There's an R in that word? No, there's not. I'm from Boston. It's a cockpot. The what pot? The cockpot! It's the slow cooker! Instapot declared bankruptcy. Fuck them. Not my pot, not my problem. That's what I say. Where's motherfucking James Simpson? Thank you for the $9.99. Stream could not have been better timed. You got an ear infection, and the sound of my voice is soothing. I will vibrate the infection out of your eardrums. Boo. Now just put that on repeat. The cord holder in your crockpot is shaped like cock and balls. Wait, what? So you call it the cockpot? What? I've never seen a cord holder shaped like that. This is like the scene in Private Parts? I don't know what that means. You like your Instapot? It's a shame the company's having issues. Kirsche ASMR stream when the autism will allow for such focused effort. When I was a baby VTuber, I had like an ASMR redeem. It was like a joke redeem, so people could ask me to say cursed shit. Tamarin was intent on making me ASMR read the entirety of The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Foxu Reverb. There's no cockpot shaped like that. No, not the cockpot itself. They said the cord holder on the cockpot is shaped like cock and balls. Sounding is normal and feels great. Absolutely not, though. I would veto some ASMRs if people would try and make me say things that like looked like I was endorsing something that I hate. That shit made me upset. She put the eggs in her cockpot, but she got no babu after the 9 months. Oh no. Can't stand ASMR. It makes you feel weak. I just can't stand the like sloppy blowjob and the like eating ASMR. Like, I don't know if I could even do it because my mouth isn't super wet right now. But when I would play Smite with my friend Seth, we would have like a watch together in the background where both of us would just like put music into it. So while we were playing Smite, we'd just have a playlist. And he would sneak in like fucking mukbang ASMR shit occasionally. And it would come on like while we were in the middle of matches, so I couldn't alt-tab and get rid of it. So I'm like just sitting there seething, trying to prevent minions from getting under my tower. And I just hear in the background like... And I'm just like, I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself so fucking hard. Hey, Seth here. Can't escape the fish blowjob clip. Oh my god. Mukbang ASMR, what the fuck? Like, I'm one of those people that can't stand eating noises, and so I really personally hate eating on stream, because I'm super paranoid about making eating noises. Like, there's nothing that will get me to click off of someone's stream faster than if they're eating. Like, I just, like, I can't do it. I cannot hear it. You love the unintentional ASMRs? A Japanese crafting, painting, unboxing. Those are great for falling asleep. Eat with your mouth closed. They do it on purpose because they gotta make more mouth noises for the content, but it's so nasty, man. Almost 2 whole years. Shit, man, what a ride. Wild Red! Thank you for the 23-month tier 3 resub. Thank you! Thank you, big, huge. Yeah, almost 2 years, man. You've been here for a half fucking minute. You've survived. The sound of cutlery scraping against someone's teeth sets yours on edge. Oh, I don't have that, but if I accidentally, like, hit my teeth with cutlery, it, like, sends a shiver through my entire fucking body. Like, it feels so bad. The only ASMR you've ever been able to tolerate are gun building ASMR. The assembly of a lower is very satisfying. I've never heard of it. A hot minute, yeah. Oh god, fork sliding noises on the teeth always hurts. I always feel bad as well, like, if I have cutlery and I, like, make it make a noise on my plate, I always feel the need to, like, profusely apologize. Like, the last time I was at Fogo de Chao, I, like, slipped while I was cutting a piece of steak, and so it made that, like, noise where, like, the knife, like, hits the plate and makes, like, the weird little screechy noise, and I was like, oh god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to, it was an accident. Content creator you watched did a video on ASMR, and while watching it for research, his wife walked in on him and reacted as if she caught him looking at Rule 34 Sonic. I think it's the appropriate response, honestly. And cutlery noises remind you of your teeth being grinded at the dentist. I've thankfully never had that experience. Please do not grind teeth. We had like 2.5 feet of snow right now. I miss snow! I want 2.5 feet of snow. Mukbang is gross. I cannot stand mukbang. It's like, the only time I've watched it is out of morbid curiosity, and it's just like, half the time I have to end up muting it and just look at the disgusting imagery instead. On the clock, can't chat, keeping the fox in my pocket. I'm Pocket Fox! Critler, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. There was no DM asking to be friends from me. What? What did he mean by this? Nikocado Avocado has entered chat, always 2 steps ahead. Minuteman Media, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you. Critical, thank you for that gift sub to Stray Wolf. Gift in the Moderators, thank you. Thank you, my guy. You haven't had over 2 feet of snow since 2015. When I moved to Georgia, and I guess this should have been a sign, leaving Massachusetts, we had just had like a huge blizzard. And so there was like 4 or 5 feet of snow on the ground. Like, my grandpa's like 6'4", 6'5", and the snow was up to his waist. Like, shit was fucking crazy, man. You miss huge snows. Minnesota gets a bunch of smaller snows that don't melt under winter. Yeah, my car was completely under the snow. Like, you wouldn't even know my car had existed if, like, you didn't know that it was parked there previously. Like, it was just buried. Like, wheels to top, completely under the snow. You want snow, too? It doesn't snow where you live anymore as the past, but snow, it's cool. I like snow. I love the snow. Especially because I benefit from woman privilege. I never have to shovel or snowblow or plow. That's the man's job. So I get to make the warm food and the hot cocoa when the man comes inside. In 2016, you had enough snow you could slide off your roof into snow piles. Got 2 to 4 feet every weekend for a month. That's fucking nuts. And snow's up there, get nuts. So you hate snow, but that's because you hate driving in it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting being up north with the car that I have. Men plow and come inside. This guy knows. Check the Sara Misa Caldas de Ranha. You'll see Nisus mugs with cock attached on the from to socket. This man telling me that they make ceramic mugs with ceramic cock straws attached to them? That'd be a pain in the ass to clean, man. What the fuck? Lucky you, not so lucky you, since your back is destroyed from manual labor. Oh no. Oh no. Kirsche, please say hello to my son, Georgie. Hello, son, Georgie. I hope you're either too little to understand English or you're actually over 18. Need to drive in snow. It's the other people I'm worried about. Pipe cleaners. Pipe cleaners. You kept your plow truck when you moved to the Carolinas, so it was funny having the sheriff come by when he thinks we're gonna get snow asking if the city can borrow it. That is funny. You're like that city's savior, man. Please don't use your ass to clean the mug. What the fuck? What the heck? You currently benefit from parking in an under-building heated garage privilege. Hell yeah. No, the house that I'm looking at, the driveway I think is small enough that I'd be able to put in like a heated driveway for a pretty cheap cost. With the rain today, the 9 inches of snow weighed like 40 pounds per shovelful. Holy shit. She's chatting and she's not off in the goon corner. I hate it. I don't like being big. See, Thomas the Peasant, thank you for the 100 biddies. Eating good from all the Kirsche branded tism sounds. Manya! Ah, yeah. James Simpson, thank you for the $9.99. I thank you for the $9.99 again. I remember your ear infection. Patty Furniture, or Patio Furniture. I just skipped that number. Thank you for the 5. Your phone volume is so high when the burger slurping started and you're at work. Thanks, man. Well, look, you can just say, you know, it was a woman with brain damage trying to eat a cheeseburger. You know, you can't be mean to her. Silly Gordo, thanks for the 10. You need all the sounds Kirsche has made and all the wild things she said in a soundboard so you can mind break your friends. That would be a project, I feel. You're glad that tomorrow is a holiday, so you can take your time shoveling yourself out of the house and at least bringing the amount of snow in your driveway low enough that you can drive through it. Hell yeah. Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you for the 1071. Kick exclusive ASMR segment stream when? Or argument stream when? I can't. Right, like it doesn't matter if I stream on a platform that would allow those things specifically. I still have sponsors that people can continuously at and get me dropped from if I say slurs on a platform that allows slurs. It would have to be a complete overhaul of culture and people being able to use critical thinking again, where they're like, okay, slurs aren't a reason to cancel someone, only if they're using slurs in a way that is meant to cause damage to other people, right? So like if you're like, yeah, kill all of them slur words, you know, stuff like that, the calls to violence kind of thing. That would be swell. Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Any update on my kick issue? A little bit, but I need to message them again and see if they actually talk to the staff people. A squeaky moose, thank you for the $4.99. You like to cook while you listen to me? You made beef stew last week. You're making kartoflanka today. It's a traditional potato soup. I was about to say, I know kartoffel is potato, but I didn't know what a lanka was. Sri Lanka's getting potatoed. And stuff like the person who said to bring weapons to fight Elon. Yeah, like what the fuck are you doing? Trying the Yakuza Pirate demo, getting used to Himbo of 25 and being able to dress him up. The pirate one looks kind of cute, I'm gonna be real. Spartanix13, thank you for the 14 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. And Spider God, thank you for that gift sub to Meal Prep Sunday. Yeah, Sunday is a normal weekend day for most people, but, you know, Monday is a weekend day for me. Icewolf552, thank you for the 5. Hello, Foxu. You have good food, favorite Foxwoman, and the Daytona 500 is on. Bit of a rain delay, but it's all good. Hope you can have a good day, too. Thank you. I hope I can have a not vomiting rest of the day. John, a.k.a. Proto, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Cataclystia, thank you for the 200 biddies. Ryan, thank you for the 2. All cob, no corn. Those fucking corn cob asses! I'm never gonna forget. You wish to retire like Majima. Oh my god. I keep saying that word. What word? Cockpot? What's wrong with my cockpot? You finally got your Wii game backups to read properly on your soft-modded Wii. No more black screen crashes. Hey, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Vingtor, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. JWT6577, thank you for the 11-month member. Vomit Talk on my 11-month day. I'm both honored and horrified. Well, look, it wasn't your fault, so, you know, that's a good that you're winning. Keegs SK, thank you for the 10-month Dear Teresa. Thank you. Hello, Pretty Foxu. Hope you're feeling better. Looking forward to more tangents. I'm trying to feel better. Halo Boy 841, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank you. All Color Sam 89, thank you for the 1,000 fucking biddies. Thank you. Tlayroth A, holy shit, this fucking Giga Chad, dude. Tlayroth A, thank you for those 20 gift members on the YouTubes. Massive 20, dude. Actually fucking slamming the schmeats on the desk. Thank you, Tlayroth. Thank you, thank you. You hope my cockpot is dishwasher safe? Why would you put it in the dishwasher? Mold hate. Yes, mold hate. I hate the mold. Oh my god. Today's the start of your work of 3 to 4 days. That's a small week, at least. A small week. Don't mind you if you smoke some cockpot. I don't think you can smoke in a cockpot. Question, liner for cockpot for easy clean or no? What kind of cockpots are you guys using that you need a liner? Like mine is like pottery. It's like glazed pottery. So it's like, it's very easy to clean. And it's like super non-stick and like easy to clean because it's like a glazed pottery. I can't remember. Yeah, ceramic. Thank you. That's, I was like, I can't remember the fucking word. Thank you. It's ceramic. My fucking brain. The liner makes it really easy. I don't know. I wouldn't want to cook with a liner. That feels weird. That feels weird. Make a cockpot in the cockpit. I wonder if you can use your cockpot on like an outside fire since it is a ceramic thing. Like if you have like an outside fire pit and then you build a little contraption on top of it so it's like a solid surface and then you put the cockpot on top of the solid surface and then the fire underneath it makes it hot like you're some sort of camping caveman. You can for Dutch ovens. Oh my god, I have one of those. I feel like the plastic bag would melt. Well, is it a cockpot so it doesn't get crusty cheese? Oh, do you mean wash? Wash the cockpot? You've used the cockpot outside before? It's too cold! What did he mean by this? Technically, yes. Just use a Dutch oven. I have those! And yeah, that would make more sense, because Cockpot has a glass lid, but Dutch oven has the, like, the ceramic lid to go with the ceramic pot. The liners are weird. You don't want your food to be seasoned with microplastics. Same. Cockpot liner prevents unwanted pregnancy. I don't think that works that way. Darkwood was taken. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you! Please enjoy your chocolate placenta! Is this the Green Square Fund? It is. I hope the squares stay very green today. Holy Man 556, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Booyah! I don't know what that is. Mal John's Wales, thank you for the 14-month resub. I'd like to take this opportunity to state that you are not now, nor have you ever been, having Elon Musk's baby. I don't know, man. The way that you say that makes me think otherwise. Samuel 191194, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you. Gilgamesh, thank you for the 16-month resub. Did I see JD Vance's speech in Munich? It was awesome. I did not. Oh, I did not see that. How many syllables was that? Musk's new baby mama is wild. Yeah, we talked a little bit about it yesterday. She deleted all of her tweets, so now my stream is admissible evidence in court. It was very good. It was an awesome speech. Interesting. Billy, thank you for the 5. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000... Wait, this is not a real person. Wait, why did... What? Oh, this was when Nim was testing, because Nim was trying to figure out why the slaves alerts wasn't working on YouTube, and he cannot fix it. They are just completely fucked. Like, completely fucked. That motherfucker ain't real! Vance bro went to Europe just to call them all authoritarian trash. Shit was peak. Oh, that sounds peak. That sounds peak, man. BB Death, thank you for the 199. Did you hear about the Landfall Games DEI thing? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Penguin Main, thank you for the 8 months of the Prune. Thank you. Tora, thank you for the 210. You recommend Argentine barbecue if you're a meat enjoyer. I am very much a meat enjoyer, but I don't know where I would find Argentinian barbecue. Finding Brazilian barbecue was amazing enough to me, you know? Frostbite Fang, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Marmalin, thank you for the $20 doodles. Much love to the best Foxu News on the news. Uxie Knight, thank you for the 10. Hiya, Foxy. There's a video dismantling leftist logic to an extreme degree. And it's fascinating how he doesn't ambo frustrating. I don't know, but I'm not gonna watch it. And don't shill that thing here. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Dutch oven? Gross. No, Dutch oven is an actual thing that you use to bake in an oven. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the $4.99. You would pay to see a judge watch a Foxu stream. It would be entertaining. Absolutely not. Look at me. Foxu is the news now. Right after the Vance speech, the German politician had a spurg fit calling Vance's comments inappropriate and shameful. If Germans weren't cucks, I don't think they would have a national identity anymore. They just, like, don't know how to function otherwise. One line he said was, if China is spending a few $100,000 on election propaganda is enough to swing an election, then your democracy is too weak. I mean, that's true. That's some cheap-ass propaganda. If you can't find Argentinian barbecue, just try looking for German barbecue. I've never seen that here either. True and real. Your ISP is throttling you. Many such cases, unfortunately. Foxu News on the Fox News. Hopefully one day, you know? Hopefully one day. Argentine picana is fire. Do you know what picana is? No, I don't, but it sounds like piranha, so that's what's in my brain now. Bringing cookware into the bedroom is gonna get some weird looks. Well, I mean, you wouldn't bring it into the bedroom. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Don't do that. Where is... Oh, my neck is so fucking tight, man. Alright, let's see where my missed donos are. My missed thank yous for the past couple of days here. We're catching up. We're doing the catch-ups. Germans failed so hard they lost 2 world wars and to communism. Where do they get off? Does the Foxu like sauerkraut? No, that shit's disgusting. Charminator? Charminator. The NH gives a nya sound, by the way. Oh, Mindbreak keeps trying to tell me that, but my brain keeps forgetting. Homemade sauerkraut is awesome. I don't like sauerkraut or the American version of sauerkraut, which I'm also forgetting the name of right now. Boing. Apparently Zelensky is spurging out, trying to say Trump needs to go to him first about any peace deals. What the heck? What do you do now? Reminding me that the N with the hat is like a nya. Coleslaw, yeah, that shit's nasty. Anytime I go to a new restaurant and they like give you the coleslaw with your food, like you don't even ask for it, it just comes naturally with it. I like try it just in case I find a coleslaw that I like, but nah, all coleslaw is nasty. All your homies hate coleslaw. Mini ovens take more 120 volt hours, but it's the same as 240 volts in the end. I don't know what he means by this. Hasselhapa! Hasselhapa, thank you for the 5. Remember the Ghazi Kodzo black supremacy cult was going to build a commune before the armed standoff incident. When will the Kirsche commune be built? No, I don't remember that actually. I do not remember a black supremacist cult trying to build a commune and then having an armed standoff. You honestly prefer vinegar-based slaw over mayonnaise-based slaw? I just don't really like mayonnaise on much of anything. Oh my god! Wait, where is it? Trying to do a... But wait, I have a tab for that segue while I'm on a different... While I'm on a different screen is actually really hard. It's actually really difficult. I didn't take that into consideration. Canned tuna sold at Walmart and Trader Joe's and Costco recalled for botulism. We were just talking the other day about how there's a million fucking recalls, dude. And now they're recalling canned tuna. I'm glad I don't buy this brand because canned tuna is about the only canned meat I will ever eat. I'm a fan of canned tuna. It's got nostalgia for me, okay? Delicious botulism. More recalls. Yeah, more recalls, man. Cans of tuna sold by major grocery chains in the 27 states have been recalled by the Tri-Union Seafoods Company over concerns a manufacturing defect with their Easy Pull tablets could allow the Clostridium botulinum toxin, which causes botulism, to contaminate the product. Food and Drug Administration said no illnesses have been reported from the potentiality contaminated tuna, and the recall is being issued out of an abundance of caution. The recalled cans of tuna were sold under 4 different brand names: the HEB label, Trader Joe's label, Van Camp's, and Genova. Tuna sold at Hebs in Texas and Trader Joe's in Delaware, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Nebraska, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Washington, D.C., and Wisconsin. Genova brand was sold at Costco in Florida and Georgia, and Harris Teeter, Publix, Heb, Kroger, Safeway, Walmart, and independent stores in Alabama, Arkansas, Arizona, California, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, New Jersey, Tennessee, and Texas. Walmart and independent retailers in Pennsylvania, Florida, and New Jersey sold the cans under the Van Camp's label. And customers who bought the tuna are warned not to use the product, even if it does not look or smell spoiled, and the cans can be returned to the original retailer for a full refund. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Olivia Leda. We're talking about botulism tuna. Go bring your tuna back to the store. You're gonna get the botulisms. It sounds like they're just trying to remove all natural protein from circulation at this point. It's not even just protein, man. Like, there's been chocolate recalls, there's been chip recalls, there's been recalls on like literally everything. It's been crazy, dude. I know that, pink woman. Pink women just find this place naturally. You're literally at Target waiting in line to buy tuna. Oh no. Oh no, don't do it. Now's a bad time. Tuna stocks are down, man. Lovely paralysis, my god. That must be Corpo's illegal labor retaliating for the ice raids. This is an omen. It was meant to be. You're not meant to have tuna. They want you to stop at the Mickey D's on the way home. That's good on the company. They say they could have had a problem in their canning process and fixed it before someone got sick. Oh no, I mean it's a good thing to recall products that could be potentially contaminated, don't get me wrong.
Botulism, seriously? They're using AI for illness is now shaking my head.
No, botulism is real, but you can just get it from tuna before I give it to you with making fruit preserves. Arismador, thank you for the 25, my guy, thank you. I forgot what I was gonna say. They want you to eat the bugs. Yeah, no, like it's a good thing that the companies recall things that have like the defects like this. It's just that there's been so many the past few months that it feels like the level of incompetence of the people working at these processing plants has probably skyrocketed. Like it is an insane number of recalls to all happen all at once. And I don't think there's any like conspiracy theory or shit like that. I think it's just like the competency crisis is hitting pretty fucking hard. Botulism is weird because babies can get it from perfectly normal honey. That is weird. Why would you be feeding a baby honey though? You're supposed to feed those things like Hennessy so they stop crying, right? Idiocracy. DEI is the conspiracy. Is it a conspiracy if it's real, though? The illegal workers causing this shit, you bet. Imagine feeding a baby. Hold on, wait a minute. Trying to blame Trump for the competency crisis Biden's admin started. I'm gonna be real. Affirmative action is what started the competency crisis, and that was decades ago. We are just like reaping the peak IQ drop at this point. We're living in the return to the means. Suffering. It's like the difference between reason and excuses. Wait, you're saying tuna caused paralysis. Do not get the tuna-induced paralysis from the botulisms? Thought feeding a baby honey was dangerous. Yeah, that's why they said that feeding a baby honey can give them botulism. That would be dangerous. You are correct. Do not give infants honey. It can kill them. You were just at Trader Joe's, a sister company, Aldi. You didn't get tuna, though. Good. Good. I'm glad you didn't get tuna. Conspiracy is an actual legal term with punishments. The term was fucked by the CIA to hide their crimes. Well, hopefully the CIA gets fucked by Trump now. Hopefully they get a hot dicking. They get the hot dicking. I'm gonna bring up boat women. We can look at. Oh, I have commissions. Oh no, chat. Oh no. What if the Twitch police come and change my category? What if they change my category for daring to touch Azure Lane for 2 seconds? How could they do this? Alright, now we can stare at Bunny Lady. Hot diggin'. You learned about infant botulism from Daphne and the Brilliant Blue. I don't know what that is. The only Daphne I know is the redhead with the dog. Your cousin is a pilot. You knew the pilot who flew the plane that the helicopter crashed into. He's been understandably touchy on it and refuses to acknowledge any possibility that it was DEI related. I wonder when we're gonna get the black box stuff. I wonder when we're gonna get that. You love the feds getting fired for not following American interests. Same. I love how angry that they're getting over being fired for not following American interests. That's kind of nice. She's all in on this bet. So we can fish with the tuna. The fish will be paralyzed. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Lady, please get dressed and get off the poor table. Do I have enough tokens? Oh, I don't have enough tokens. Hold on. Let me get some tokens, man. Let me get some tokens. Give me the tokens, fat bird! Fat bird, give me the tokens! Why will they not give me the tokens? Why will they not give it to me? Chat, I'm being discriminated against? Give me the tokens. There we go. There, I just had to refresh it. It was just stuck. Fox boat tits. I got 3. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? I need more tokens than that. Miss, this is a Wendy's! Oh my god, no fat bird tokens? I'm trying to get the fat bird tokens. Alright, I got 100 tokens now. We're gonna do this. Okay. Alright. I have no tokens. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? I changed her clothes. That should be better, right, chat? that should be better. Ryan, thank you for the 5. They're trying to steal protein. You're gonna have to get a himbo to get it straight from the tap. Yeah, that's how I like my protein milkshakes. No carb intake, man. Big Amish, thank you for the 5. Highly recommend Fishwife brand tin smoked salmon with chili crisp. Expensive but great. Enjoy with some toast or on a salad. Salmon is too fishy for me. I refuse to eat salmon unless it's marinated. That gets rid of some of the fishy flavor. So probably wouldn't eat that. Probably not a food for this lady. A fishwife, tinned fish are fantastic. I'll have to take your word for it because I'm not a big fish fan. Only fish women, not fish in a can. What in the hell is on your screen? A woman from Azure Lane? This is boat waifus? You like the Flopsy laying on her back booba? Gravity is a blessing. Cake Zombie, thank you for the 5. Watch out for Nintendo. Xenoblade is hype as fuck. You hope I enjoy it if I choose to play it. I hope it will be an enjoyable time. I want to schedule a couple long JRPGs, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do it. Because if I do like a JRPG on my normal streams where I yap for like 3 or 4 hours and then play a game for 1 or 2 hours, that JRPG is never gonna get fucking finished, man. Like it's just not. So I'm gonna need to do something where like I have extra long streams on like Saturday evenings or Sunday evenings or something. I'm leaning towards Sunday evening since Monday is typically a day off for me. So it would just make the most sense to have a longer stream on Sunday, and I did that before when I was trying to finish video games. But I don't know if Saturday would like be better for most people. I think Sunday would fit better in my schedule. Is like the thing I'm leaning towards. You like how less yapping isn't an option. It's really not. I can't stop myself from yapping. Will Kirsche be able to not yap and play more than 2 hours of a game in one sitting? Yeah, like the old Digi Sundays, man. As a longtime fan of the Legend of Heroes Trails series, can confirm some JRPGs can last anywhere from 40 to 120 hours. I think even with having longer streams and not yapping for a gajillion hours, Digi Sundays went on for like, God, like 6 months or some shit like that. Like it took me like somewhere between 6 and 10 months to beat Digimon World 2. Like, it was absolutely insane. I did see that they're working on a new Digimon game as well. Game audio was muted. Background music should be on. There we go. Not the game music, but you did remind me to check my BGM. Munya, munya, munya. Am I tweaking out again? I don't think so. I love your yapping. I both love yapping and playing video games, and I want to play more video games. They showed the trailer for the Digimon game? Yeah. Yapping is educational and fun. Also, I didn't realize it, but it seems like I actually caught up for a lot of thank yous. My little grid here only has like the 9th as like the earliest one. That's kind of crazy. A Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. For DS on PC, the touchscreen is usually just using the mouse. Can recommend RetroArch as a general emulation platform on Steam. I didn't know RetroArch was on Steam. I have the RetroArch like standalone launcher thingy. I had no idea it was on Steam. But yeah, that's the emulator that I use. Wolf's Pain, thank you for the 199. You like PS controllers, but you got small... Oh, because you got small hands. Is that the case? Is it small hand people enjoy the PlayStation controllers? You're still waiting on Lost Judgment. I feel like Frycy will actually have a heart attack once I start playing that game again. Frycy reminds me a couple of times a year about how we're waiting on Lost Judgment still. The future is now, old lady. You can get it on Steam nowadays. Look, man, I'm used to everything being a standalone launcher because they hate everyone. Unfortunately. Oh my god, hold on a second. Okay. Okay, hold on, I'm reading something. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. Said I only saw the 9th. Yeah, on the YouTube. Oh, never mind. I'm just retarded. Thank you, Binary Mind. Thank you, Binary Mind noticed I was not scrolled far enough. I thought I scrolled. I could only see like the February 11th, which was green, which means I actually did manage to thank everyone on the 11th. And then the 9th. I'll finish the 9th and then I'll go back to the 15th since there were some I missed then. I'm sorry. Thank you, Binary Mind. Angel Silva, thank you for the $4.99. Happened to watch 2 of your videos. Glad that someone talks about how bad communism is to the American people and how it influences people. There are some others who talk about how communism do be bad, for fucking sure. But I feel a lot of people shy away from talking about how DEI is Marxist tactics. And I'm not really sure why that is. Like, it's cool and all. It's cool and all to be like, we want this woke shit out of our video games, but if you're just calling it woke shit, you're probably not understanding, like, the root of the problem, which is the ideology behind pushing all of that woke shit. You love my streams! Finally, you can catch one live. Welcome, dude. You're welcome. If you want to know your enemy, read their books. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Our YouTube drama is quite literally the biggest Hassan Pecker bootlicking sub. I wouldn't know. I don't read Reddit. Wolf's Pain, thank you for the $1.99. 4chan is what Reddit wants to be, but is too stupid. Also, not really monogamous on Reddit, so, like, people can just look at your post history. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 10. Guys, it's just video games. Who cares? You mean the largest entertainment industry and one of the most culturally influential? Also, speaking of Tencent plant, Twitter DM'd you something about that. I have some bad news for you about my Twitter DMs. Andrew B, thank you for the 5. Maybe small, but we're delusional. 6 seasons and a movie. Oh god, not like this. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. How can you be a pick-me when most of your audience is married? She's a home-wrecking pick-me. Kirsche reads DMs once every 3 months. True and real. Offer that guy Twitter DMing you to open a mod ticket. Open mod tickets. Alright, let's see if I have anything on Twitch on the 9th, so I just keep the days together. I just keep them there fucking day together and don't bring them up, don't want to have my siblings and fucking bring them up. Chiados, thank you for the 5. I heard you pronounce the name weirdly and you need to hear it for yourself. Is your name not Chiados? Is that not how I pronounce it? Is your name not supposed to sound like a Mexican food dish I would order at a street cart? It's important to know your friends, but it's way more important to know your enemy to be ahead. Huge boat tits, that's how it's gonna be today. Yeah, I like the huge boat tits. Remember Moonshine did an entire animation on how hard it is to get a hold of Kirsche. That's true. That's true, he did. Scrolling through a left-wing account's post history on Reddit is entertaining. 1 hour, they'll be on the R Pokemon trading, talking about their rare cards, and the next hour, they'll be on R liberal gun owners, fantasizing about shooting Republicans in the back of the head. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chiados is a band? I thought that was Chiodos, like with O's and not A's. Like Cheetos, almost. You like the meaty boat tits. What the heck? 90 Cyber Grizzly, thank you for those 5 gift subs on the 9th. Sorry for the delay. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the gift sub on the 9th, my dude. Dilly Dally D's, thank you for the 200 biddies, thank you. Splite of God, thank you for the 7. There's a lucky number 7 alert that reminds Kirsche of the most magnanimous of Crime Bob's missions. Is Nim here? Is Nim, like, alive right now? She calls people on New Year's and people think she's dying. That was actually kind of funny. For like every one of my friends that I called, they were like, is there an emergency? Are you okay? And it's like, no, I just wanted to say Happy New Year. Nim got taken by the corn. I was gonna say maybe Nim could turn alerts back on for today since it's a Sunday reading stream. But he's missing. Every time you think about Reddit, you're reminded of the one guy that got super pissed arguing about Italian food, only to find out he regularly posts on a subreddit dedicated to drinking piss. That's really disgusting. I keep getting text messages. What is happening? Are any of these important? Should I be worried? Oh no. Oh! Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I don't know how to use my phone. Yeah, I think dumb bitch delivery just happened. I think that just happened. Why am I being congratulated? I won the Trump Golden Eagle. It's me! I'm Trump's biggest Nazi! He's giving me a Golden Eagle! Because Nazis were the only ones who used eagle iconography. Please do not redeem chargeback. That chef, it's too late. It was always too late. We told you. We told you, woman. Don't eat that shit. I'm not, dude. She probably fucking poisoned it. Defiant motherfucker! Thank you for the 11-month resub, my dude. Thank you. BB Des, thank you for the 5. You saw a funny joke. It takes big balls to change the government. I have a tab for that! I have a tab for this fucking dono from BB Des on February 9th. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's always exciting. It's always exciting when I have a tab for that. Bam. Popcorn brand distances itself from Doge employee Big Balls after backlash. And I feel like that's a really shitty thing to do. And I kind of want to look up this company after I read this article. Popcorn brand Lesser Evil is the latest group caught up in the chaos of Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency's whirlwind of action over the past couple of weeks.
Fox lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
It's me! I'm Nazi Fox!
Dressed Glass, thank you for the 88! Thank you for the 88! I saw a comment on one of my stream VODs from yesterday asking about the lore for that for that alert. When the Great War of Retards was happening, one faction were the Groypers calling me a coal-burning, controlled opposition Jew whore, and the other side were people who don't watch me cheering that my audience was finally leaving me and I was getting what I deserved for being a right-wing grifting Nazi. And one of the fucking retards who reacted to me giving the award to Barrett from Final Fantasy VII during Craig's award show, like, paused after I said hi and did the, is this bitch a Nazi? During the Great Retard War. It was brown right-wingers versus brown left-wingers. Oh my god. You care not for the opinions of those who follow a Sephardic homosexual Mexican. Pretty much true. Pretty much true. Are you saying that you're a Jew? I'm saying that your listening comprehension is so bad that you probably need more than just hearing aids. Meanwhile, we get new chatters on the regular. Guess we're all Nazis. Two retarded groups making up a situation in their minds and then slapping each other over it. Oh my god. I was on vacation while this was all happening, so I was just like sitting either in the like atrium or my hotel room just laughing my ass off, man. I was like, I'm not even here to do anything, and these people are just fucking upset. Seeing hi sounds like something a flamboyantly gay Nazi would say. He has hearing aids, the disease. Who the fuck asks a question like that? Big Balls was found in popcorn. No need for the butter. You got the special butter, man. You got the special butter. You live in their heads. I know. It's amazing that I can't just leave my apartment when I have free rent in so many other places. Back to the popcorn. The company recently sent a cryptic email to customers after the brand owner's connection to a Doge staffer became public. Oh no! Lesser Evil CEO Charles Correstein is reportedly the father of one of Doge's youngest and now most infamous staffers, Edward Correstein. The 19-year-old high school graduate goes by Big Balls online, Wired reports, and was reportedly granted access to some of the government's most sensitive systems, despite dubious security clearance. The White House has insisted that Doge is working within the law and with appropriate authorization, though it hasn't provided much detail on the staffers' background checks. Are they supposed to? Is the government supposed to disclose background check information to the public? Is that a thing? On a Reddit forum for federal workers, a post with 4,000 updates links the Doge staffer to his popcorn CEO dad and urged others to boycott the snack. People like Edward don't become this way overnight and generally are enabled by their parents, the anonymous poster wrote. Until he shows otherwise, Charles and Lesser Evil have essentially given their stamp of approval for this. They clearly don't share our values and think very little of federal workers. I personally will be taking my business elsewhere. In an email addressed to our Lesser Evil community on Wednesday, the brand wrote, "In light of recent events, we feel compelled to reaffirm that Lesser Evil is in no way affiliated with any political figures, political policies, or political groups. Our values remain the same as they've always been: health, sustainability, and affordability." The email does not name any individual or organization and is signed only by quote-unquote Lesser Evil, and from a generic email address. "We are not just a brand, a person, or a headline," the brand writes, but a community of individuals coming together through their passion for making better for you organic snacks for snackers of all creeds and beliefs in an effort to create a more wholesome world. So first of all, Lesser Evil sounds like a cuck company. Second of all, this Redditor is an actual fucking cuck. For getting mad at the father over things they don't like the son doing. Third of all, I have a feeling that this son is more right than normal because his father sounds like a dripping cunt. What is organic popcorn? Popcorn made from organic corn? Next question. Let me look up the Lesser Evil popcorn and see if they have like a fun little website.
Himalayan pink salt organic popcorn.
Is Lesser Evil popcorn a healthy snack? Yes, it's a healthy alternative to microwave bag popcorn.
Bleh.
No additives or preservatives. I've never seen these bags of popcorn before. They have like a big bald man on the packaging. Join the Guru Guild. Get rewarded to snack. Oh, they have like a little video where movers and snackers. Oh, that's like movers and shakers. Meet our CEO, Charles. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me read this page. God damn, that's a tempting waifu. About our organic snack shop. Taste the difference that a never-ending commitment to improvement plus fewer and better ingredients make. Pop into the wonderful world of our healthy and delicious snacks and learn more about what makes us different, from our dynamic team to our earth-friendly mission and our empowering gurus.
Oh, hi.
Hi!
I'm Charles Korstein, and I'm the CEO of Lesser Evil. Lesser Evil started as a way for me to bring my passions around mindfulness and healthy living to life. And it's turned into something that's given me immense purpose and joy. And I get to do it with the most amazing people that I love.
Except for your son, who you don't want to stand up for some reason.
Our journey through the snack world has been one continuous search for better. But one thing has always remained the same.
Our commitment to making clean, organic snacks through sustainable practices. We make the magic happen right here in Danbury, Connecticut.
Oh.
Owning our snack factory allows us to live by our commitment of taking care of the people and the world around us.
We're so proud to provide over 300 jobs to our local communities.
We participate in statewide energy-saving initiatives and compost almost all our...
What is that animation?
We're deeply connected across all departments, from our factory to our warehouse to our office. Sharing a bond
That's his
that
problem.
allows
He's
us
in
to find
Connecticut.
playfulness.
I was like, yeah, I would love to be like supportive of like, yeah, they're doing local business. They're hiring local people instead of like weird immigrants, right? Like, this is something I would love to be supportive of, but it's just like, why would you like distance yourself from your son? You should just be like, while I may not agree with all of his political stances, he's still my son and I still support him. This attack by crazed ideologues trying to split up a family based on their preconceived political notions is an asinine attempt to create divisive, like, whatever the fuck, right? Like, just use your own buzzwords back at them. You gotta fight their magic with your magic. Not everyone from Connecticut is like that, I swear.
Work, but more importantly, to grow together. Our philosophy is less is more, and that ingredients mean everything. We select premium, organic kernels grown with the perfect amount of moisture. Through a low temperature and slow speed process, we air pop our popcorn to achieve optimal kernel expansion, providing more surface area.
Oh, I love optimal kernel expansion.
For the cleanest, unrefined oils and simple seasonings. We then package our snacks in biodegradable neoplastic.
What is neoplastic?
We take pride in doing everything ourselves.
If neoplastic is anything like a neo-vagina, I don't want to touch it.
A variety of factors, ensuring that every kernel is perfectly popped and generously seasoned for an incredibly satisfying mouthfeel. More than anything, we want our snacks to inspire joy, and that joy starts right here in the Lesser Evil community. Through our commitment to health, sustainability, and delicious
Neoplastics,
snacks,
what's in our blood
Lesser Evil
and testicles?
strives to renovate all of our pantries, one happy bite at a time.
I see, this would be like a normal, like, local business I would normally want to support, but it's like, why didn't you support your son, man? That's kind of fucking weird. We're focused on being the best version of ourselves and contributing to a more wholesome world beyond just snacks. It isn't always easy, but our mission was always clear. Use the company to build our people, minimize our footprint, delight our customers with clean, organic snacks at a great value. Started in 2005. Our slogans, snack like a kid again, spoke to the inner child, let's be honest. The snacks weren't really healthy. So they went through a health change. Our inner child grew up just a little, opened our own factory to give ourselves control of our destiny, pivoted to low-fat, low-calorie, real ingredients. No longer content to be merely healthy-ish, we found our calling to make the world a little less evil by offering people truly better-for-you snacks made from premium organic ingredients, reined in our scope to focus on quality and on making the tastiest, healthiest popcorn ever. The light bulb going off, popcorn kernel exploding moment, snacking as a vessel for mindfulness. Snacking as a vessel for mindfulness. What did he mean by this? Using simple, sustainable acts to make clean snacks that inspire connection to our own bodies and to those around us. We've perfected the art of popcorn, and now we're on a mission to refresh the entire snack world with treats that make us feel as fantastic as they taste. The inception of Lesser Evil was not just a business venture, it was a manifestation of a deeply personal journey. By adopting a holistic lifestyle, learning to meditate, enlightening literature, rigorous exercise, and a low-inflammation diet, and a longing for self-awareness, I underwent a transformation. This evolution inspired a burning desire to externalize these values in a meaningful manner outside of my personal life. Help. Lesser Evil represents this ambition, embodying a shift towards mindful living and sustainable practices. Alongside an extraordinary team, we've cultivated more than just a brand. We've built a family that thrives on mutual growth and inspiration. What distinguishes Lesser Evil is our belief in the power of intentionality. Every decision we make, every product we develop is imbued with purpose, aimed at benefiting not just our customers, but our planet, and our community. Our ethos is grounded in the principles of a clear mission, relentless innovation, unparalleled customer focus, robust internal culture, and a commitment to social responsibility. At the core of Lesser Evil's identity is our dedication to crafting organic, clean, devoid of vegetable oil, and delectable snacks that offer all the flavor of more traditionally salty snacks, while prioritizing health, sustainability, and affordability. This commitment to excellence and inclusivity is what sets us apart. If your travels bring you to Danbury, we warmly invite you to visit us and experience the magic firsthand. And I was like, again, I can agree with quite a lot of this, right? Like, get rid of the seed oils, get rid of the vegetable oils. We want healthier snacks. That's a great thing. But, like, when they throw in all of the, like, holistic commitment, inclusivity fucking shit, they kind of lose me, man. Like, they throw the nice things in with the garbage, and then it all just becomes garbage. Meet the lesser evil gurus? What? Snacking together is good, snacking alone is transcendent? Hibernating with bears in January? Has a lighter weight bear suit for summer? Why does he have a bear suit? Why would you put that on your corporate website? Burpees? Not the exercise? Don't cry over spilled milk? Why is the bald man named Stella? Almost never wears shoes, even in the snow. Based on the road of life, when something unexpected pops up, crunch it? The Big Lebowski? Complicated by Avril Lavigne? When life gives you lemons, do some curls? Also based. Karate chopping mailboxes? That's illegal. I don't like this image. Whole favorite movie is Barbie. Expertise is in self-love. Fun fact, holds the Guinness World Record for hula hooping. Oh, that's kind of random. That's kind of random. Oh god, no. Yeah, that just screams kind of narcissism. Playing with his trusty pup sidekick. Favorite movie, Space Jam. Sticks glow-in-the-dark stars in every room he walks into. That sounds kind of obnoxious. Can recreate the solar system out of Play-Doh. Always leaves a 5-star review. That's kind of harmful if you get bad service, though. Favorite movie is Up. That is a good movie. I will agree to that. I'll agree. That's a great movie. Clean Snack Crew. Join our Clean Snack Crew. Champion organic snacks nationwide. Oh, these snacks look delicious, though. I would eat some of these, but I don't like how there's fruit touching, like, peppers and shit. That's a little weird. These fake dating profiles are driving you up the wall. I was wondering if they were gonna have, like, any sort of, like, commitment policies on their website. The Colonel. Guide to Lesser Evil Gurus, Health and Wellness Articles, Lesser Evil 101, Recipes, uncategorized. It looks like almost all of their posts are actually about snacks, which is good to see. Why do you get the feeling the CEO abandoned his actual family for his pseudo family? Their popcorn's pretty good, but you're not a big snacker. That's what I'm saying. Like, this looks like a company that would be pretty fucking decent, right? Like, I love supporting local businesses and shit. But if he's gonna, like, bend the knee to a Reddit post with 4,000 updates calling to boycott his brand simply because his son works at Doge, that seems kind of crazy, man. Boo to the CEO for cucking. Like, I'd be so upset if that was my father, dude. Like, what the hell? Weak. Redditors aren't people. When was this article posted? This was posted February 12th, and it had 4,000 updates then, and it only has 100 more over 4,000 now. Like, come on, dude. Don't throw your son under the bus for 4,000 updates, man. Somehow you doubt he wasn't very approving of the kid to begin with. Even then, right? Like I said earlier, you just make some sort of statement like, I might not agree with all of my son's politics, but I also don't agree with people using my son as a means to attack his family members either. Like, these people are fucking insane. You don't do that. It's the same as like that NASCAR driver who got his sponsors taken away because his father said the N-word like 30 years ago. You don't punish family members for the sins of another. And it's like, even, I don't think the Doge employee has sins, right? But to these Redditors who believe that he does. 4K people that most certainly would never be customers. His jealous son's a genius and he just makes popcorn. I wouldn't say he just makes popcorn, right? Like, again, he bought like a manufacturing plant. He made over 300 jobs for local community members. That has its place, right? Like, you need people who do that. You need people who are going to bring manufacturing to the towns and to the local populations instead of just outsourcing it. Dale Earnhardt? I don't think it was Dale Earnhardt. He might be cool the interview? I don't know what that means. When did that happen? Who gives a fuck if a family member used the N-word once decades ago? Yeah, it was kind of crazy. They went after that NASCAR driver to gauge public response. If they can get away with punishing the children for the sins of the father, they can get away with anything? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And they've gone from sins of the father to sins of the son. And it's like, yeah, you know what? Nobody's off limits anymore. Nobody's off limits.
Munya.
Where was I in my thank yous? We had a little segue. Segue. 3 Eucalypto, thank you for the 23-month subby bubby. This is an Elon Musk proxy account. Oh, I didn't know Elon Musk was subscribed to me for 23 months. Thank you 3 Eucalypto. Code Shiko, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Oh, thank you. It was Connor Daly, and his dad didn't even say it. Someone misremembered a story. Wait, really? Hold on, now I have to look it up. Now I have to look it up, man. I have to be sure I'm being accurate. It said it was Connor Daly. Oh man, this was in 2018. This is so long ago already. That's so long ago. Lily Diabetes has pulled its sponsorship of Connor Daly's number 6 car in the NASCAR Infinity race at Road America, citing a racially insensitive remark made by the driver's father in the 1980s that surfaced this week. Lily said in a statement Friday that its sponsorship was intended to raise awareness for treatment options and resources for people living with diabetes. Unfortunately, the comments that surfaced this week by Derek Daly distract from this focus, so we have made the decision that Lily Diabetes will no longer run the number 6 at the Road America this weekend. Primarily an IndyCar driver, Connor Daly is making his NASCAR debut at the rural Wisconsin road course Saturday with Roush Fenway Racing. The last 24 hours have been quite unnecessarily difficult ride for my family. There's a lot I want to say, but I'm still here and still racing, Daly wrote on Twitter on Friday night. In a statement, Derek Daly said he admitted to using a racial slur for African Americans during a radio interview in the early 1980s. Daly, who had just moved to the United States then, said the term had a different meaning and connotation in his native Ireland. Daly is a former kart and Formula One driver. Daly said he was mortified when he learned how the term was used in the United States and has never used it since then. Connor Daly, 26, wasn't even born when his father made the comment. Finally, I want everyone to know that I deeply regret and sincerely apologize for what I said more than 3 decades ago, the elder Daly said in his statement. Lily Diabetes is still sponsoring the cars of drivers Ty Majeski and Ryan Reed at Road America. We will remain committed to our mission of supporting people with diabetes, Lily said. The racial slur also led to the retirement of longtime Indianapolis Colts radio voice Bob Lamey last weekend. Sunday, the Colts announced Lamey was abruptly retiring, quoting him saying, "It's time." Tuesday night, WTHR reported that Lamey had told a story after a radio interview at a Colts training camp that included a racial slur. The comment was overheard by a radio station employee. Bob Lamey is describing this person, saying he was asked in an interview, "Do you think anyone's holding back their speed at IMS during quals? Do you think anyone's holding back?" the employee said. And that person had replied, "There aren't any blank in this race." That's a bold move, Cotton. The employee said Lamey didn't say blank in retelling the story. The employee said Lamey apologized profusely after the incident. Lamey's lawyer later acknowledged that Lamey had used an inappropriate word, and Wednesday, the Colts acknowledged Lamey's retirement was due to his use of the racial slur. Wish TV said Daly, a freelance racing analyst, was the source of the slur. Daly denies he was the person being interviewed by Lamey, but acknowledges using the word. So maybe that's where you got confused, Skooky, because they put the Lamey thing in the same story as the Derek Daly story. So because it sounds like this might have happened, this might not have happened for the Lamey one, but the Connor Daly, his dad did admit to doing it back in the 1980s. But also, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Why is he getting his sponsorship stripped for a word his dad said before his birth over 3 decades ago, man? Fucking prove it. What was the actual word? Because if it was a certain word, they would have said N-word. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Purity spiralers care and they can kick rocks. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. That's a professional racist right there. Guilt by association. Kami's favorite free time. I know. It's kind of wild. I need to open a Wootabootle. The disabled lesbian, black, Jewish, non-binary woman cares. How dare you? That virtual clip lives rent-free in your head.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Underworld Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! You thought all of them did this, though? Like 80s NASCAR? And this was such a shock? I don't know. It feels fucking weird to me, you know? It feels fucking stupid to me. Absolutely should not be losing sponsorships because of something that happened before you were born. Manipulation. Exactly, that behavior is unacceptable. Even if the driver had said the word himself a decade ago, it's still wrong to do that. Yeah, like, even if it was only, like, last fucking year, it still wasn't Connor who said it, it was his father. So, like, why the fuck is he being punished? What does that bottle of not Jack Daniels say? Monco juice? Probably says... Are they Moncos? I can't remember anymore. I can't remember what the little fucking birds are called. Well, I can't remember. Manju, there we go, thank you. Manju juice. Manju! I read Monco and then my brain blanked on the real word for the birds and I was like, is to hold the situation hostage. I hate it. I hate it. And then these people will screech and wail if you use the shit that they do against them. Because they feel like they are above the rules, you know? On February 15th, Mr. Eternus, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Chaos Lear Len, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Ice Daddy, thank you for the 5. The VTuber equivalent of the Scarface Mansion. Ugh. I did find a house that I showed off on stream that had like a Minecraft cave basement. And inside the house, they had a room made out of like... emerald-colored marble, so it looked like a Scarface room. Shit was kind of weird. Is this the Kirsche you heard about? Depends on what you heard, I guess. Rum. Yeah, the goon cave. Lady on the poker table looks like she wants everyone to poker. Well, this is Azure Lane, you know. They made the basement pyramid. That house haunts your dreams. That house actually sold. Someone fucking bought that house, man. I don't know who bought it or what they're gonna do with it, but I wish them luck with the underground wine tunnels made by the gnomes. And so we keep using their weapons against them as they themselves raw, true, and real. Skitsy B, thank you for the 100 biddies, my guy. Lyscenic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Butter the corn before putting it in your butthole. Don't do that, you weirdo. Effective Colt 8, thank you for the gift sub to Foreskin Dental Floss. Well, see, now I have questions. Are you using the foreskin as dental floss, so it's like some sort of Guantanamo Bay torture technique? Or is the penis the dental floss holder, and then you peel back the foreskin to remove the dental floss to then use it for your teeth? Okay, let's just mute this again. Your name checks out, unfortunate watcher. If you're going to put corn in your butt, you should probably butter it. I'm saying don't put it in your butt, you fucking degenerates.
WTF is life. The mount that holds my cooler down just snapped in half. Had to super glue it back together while I order a new one. Seems to be holding, but we'll see. How the fuck does this happen?
What? How does that happen? How do you break a cooler mount? Low speed boot, thank you for the 25. And you also reminded me, I wanted to look at Yeti coolers later because they're having a sale. And they have like a really pretty color that I like. So I was like, I'll have to see how expensive the coolers are. I'll have to see how expensive. It's like a really pretty like wine red burgundy color. And I'd like to see how expensive their coolers are. Here's a beta article from the Daily Situation, and he ended up suing the radio station. Wait, really? Wait, really? It's the one that I read was August 24th. This one was August 23rd, so this one actually came out before the one that I read. Derek Daly has rejected claims that he was the source of a racial slur that led to Sunday's sudden retirement of longtime Indianapolis Colts announcer Bob Lamey. Oh, so this is the Lamey part, not the other one. Lamey resigned this week after repeating a story off-air to a colleague from a local radio station that included a racially sensitive word and later attributed the original remark, said to have taken place during an interview 35 years earlier, to Daily. Oh wait, so wait, okay. This article made them sound like they were two different situations? Like the Lily people got angry that he said it in the 80s, and then recently, like that same year, 2018, Bob Lamey had an interview and he was like retelling a story in real time and used a racial slur. It sounded like two different things, but here it said Lamey resigned this week after repeating a story off-air to a colleague from a local radio station that included the word, and it was taken place 35 years earlier. So why did Derek Daly originally apologize, man? I don't understand. I don't understand. In a statement on Thursday, Daly, who has consequently been cut from his longtime role as Wish TV racing analyst, said that Lamey had tied the story to him incorrectly, but admitted using the word in question during another interview with a different reporter during the same period. In that case, however, Daly said it was not spoken in the context of a once common phrase that had no derogatory overtones, and that he was unaware at the time of the weight that such language carries in the United States. Last night, Wish TV severed ties with me after former sports broadcaster Bob Lamey apparently inaccurately attributed a racial slur to me during an interview in the early 80s, he said in the statement. It was reported on their website that I confirmed this. Both of these reports are factually incorrect. Well, see, that other article I read also said that it was confirmed. So, I mean, there's a little bit of crossed wires going on here. On this subject, I was never interviewed by Bob Lamey. The slanderous statements made by Bob and now being attributed to me are not only factually incorrect, but offensive. The facts are... Sorry, my tummy hurts. In the early 80s, after I had recently relocated to the United States, I was interviewed by radio reporter Larry Henry, and I was asked about my situation with my new American team. I responded by explaining that I was a foreign driver now in America, driving for an American team with an American crew with an American sponsor, and that if things did not go well, the only N-word in the woodpile would be me. I feel like I've heard that phrase, and I want to say that there's like some sort of... What does that mean? I don't think I can look this up with my screen showing. Apparently it's a 1904 American silent film with a runtime of 4 minutes. The title is derived from the idiom N-word in the woodpile, meaning something is wrong or off. A copy is in the black film section of the Library of Congress, and the video can also be found on YouTube. It's got a 4.5 out of 10 on IMDb. Am I allowed to watch this? It's historical context, right? It's historical context, right? Why is there a video called Anti-N-Word Machine? What is happening? Okay, here we go. 1904 short comedy movie. And it's a silent film, so there shouldn't be any words. There shouldn't be any words. Well, it has the title at the beginning. Hold on. Wait, does it just... Oh, it just has the text on the screen for the entire thing? Why would it do this? Why would it do this? Okay, maybe I can find it without the title on screen, because I definitely can't show the title. Because it's a silent film, you goober. It doesn't need to have the title of the film on the whole time. Okay. We know what film we're watching. That's how silent movies with dialogue worked, Kirsche. They're not just repeating the title of the movie the entire time, chat. Don't be dumb. It doesn't look like... It looks like there's literally only one recording of it. Yeah, even on Internet Archive, it's the only one recording. We can dub it ourselves. Do I still have my can't show that in a Christian Mongo bar that I used to censor Dylan Mulvaney's cock while he was on stage? Let's see here. Would it be under images? No, that's just the Kirsche cube. It doesn't look like it. Nani? Yeah, I did a deep dive on Dylan Mulvaney and how he's just a degenerate freak and not actually dysphoric like he likes to claim. But, you know, it gets him attention, so whatever works, I guess. Where is my Christian Mongo sensor? Mama.
Can't show this in a Christian mango.
I typed mango instead of manga. I guess the long one was custom made for me. God, I don't know where it is! Good luck, bro. Pre-C silent movies have the dialogue as words on screen. They might say the word. I skimmed it. There's no dialogue. There's no dialogue. It's just imagery. The only thing I need to censor is the title of the film, but it's like long bar instead of small square. Mangoes are out in full display. Yeah, I don't know where my long bar sensor is. Not in my Christian stream. What happened to that freak? Dylan? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what he's fucking up to nowadays. I haven't checked in on him in a hot fucking minute. I'm not checked in on what he's doing. Did I just happen to put it in like an emote folder for some fucking reason? Because I have brain damage? Emote. No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know where my sensor bars are. You know, I feel like that's something I should have a hold of. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You wait a gosh darn fucking minute, chat. I forgot I still have my old screen here. Oh god. Oh god, that shows tabs. That shows tabs. That was a fucking whole ass monitor capture. It's okay, I don't have anything weird in my tabs. What happened to the halal censor bar? I don't know. I don't remember. The tabs! Look, I'm ashamed of my tabs, even if they're all news stories. I don't like them being shown. I don't like them being shown. Firmly grasp your censor bar. There was definitely a skeleton in that closet. No, it's the PC folders, my Twitch folders. There's nothing yabai in there. It just shows all my, like, fucking folders for my stream assets. Horsecock folder like Vosh. Nope, literally nothing weird like that there. I have a folder called hat, chat. You caught me. You saw my hat folder. Time to make crepes for unexpected movie night. I don't know. If one of my mods finds a long censor bar, I'll bring up the woodpile film, but I cannot do it right now. Hand folder reveal when? I don't have one of those. We don't want to see your hentai tabs? I don't have any hentai tabs, actually. Top hats or bottom hats? I tried doing a bit ages ago where, like, I had a redeem called hat, and, like, if anybody asked about the hat redeem, they would get timed out. But if anybody redeemed the hat redeem, I would just silently add another hat to my head. And I had, like, pairs of glasses and stuff I could add as well. But I was working on, I'm pretty sure this was long enough ago that I still had my 7 series card. I was like a 760 Ti, I think, maybe 780 Ti. I can't remember. Bring back the hat, but I couldn't do it because it kept crashing my stream. That's just fucked up. Why punish people for their curiosity? There's a lot of streamers that have things like that. Or like if you type something specific or if you ask a question about something, they'll time you out. It's just a funny strimmer thing. A hat for your hat? That's just silly. Yeah, the hats were way too powerful, unironically. 780 Ti, damn, that's old. Yeah, I can't remember if it was a 760 or 780 Ti, but it was old as fuck. That was when I started streaming, and then I eventually got a 1070. Then I was on a 1070 until I upgraded to my 4090. It's only funny if you know it's a joke. Well, I mean, you get the picture. If you get timed out for asking what hat is, and then someone redeems hat, and you see me put a hat on my head, I feel like if you have the intelligence to put, you know, 1 and 1 and 1 together, you gotta figure out that math equation. 1070 to 4090 is an insane jump. It is. 1070 to 4090 is a virtually quantum leap. Holy fuck. Oh god, you need to get a Mr. Medicare hat for your model. I have a Medicare hat for my plushie. It sits on my cube. You didn't eat a hat for breakfast yesterday? I'm sorry. Help. Asking too much of the special chatters. Half of us can't perceive breakfast, much less hats. Look, man, I'm gonna close these woodpile tabs, just in case. Just in case I click on them while I'm going through my tabs. I don't want to accidentally flash the N-word and have my Twitch get banned. Let me move over here. Your Medicare hat's on your P-Uppa plushie? Hell yeah. SpiderGod99, thank you for the gift sub to Corn Butt! Now, why would someone do that? Cataclystia, thank you for the 200 biddies. And Skitsib, thank you for the 101 biddies. Thanks for all the fish, thank you for the 250 biddies. The original Murr, thank you for the 17-month resub, my guy. Honorable Crud Muffin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, thank you, thank you. Video Gamer 25, thank you for the 525. Can you make something in a crockpot to cover nearly half a dozen meals per week and like an hour of work? Add some grocery store pre-made meals, buy the store frozen meals to that, and you should be all set. I've tried eating like frozen meals before, man, and like their texture is just so bad. I've even tried like eating those like skillet in a bag meals. Their texture's just terrible, dude. There was a speedrunner with a cam pointed at his TV as a requirement for submitting runs, and every time someone would ask, he would play his favorite bits or ban. The game works exactly how you think. Oh, that's funny. Mashed potato texture, so weird. Freezer burn is a menace. It truly is. It truly is. What about the grocery store pre-made meals that are refrigerated? Publix's are also disgusting. I tried buying their pre-made salads before, but the meat that's in their salad is like cat food tier. It's like actually degenerate. You hate it when your frozen Alfredo pasta gets watery. I feel like Alfredo pasta is easy enough that you don't need to buy it in the freezer, right? It just takes like 10 minutes on the stove. You boil the pasta, you throw in the sauce, like bam, there you go. But like, I don't want to just eat carbs. I want to eat protein. I want to eat like healthy. Otherwise, I would just order pizza all day, you know? But that's a good way to become like fat and greasy and fused with your chair like some sort of meat canyon animation. What are my thoughts on instant I love instant mashed potatoes, man. I absolutely love instant mashed potatoes. It is a guilty pleasure because my grandma would give me instant mashed potatoes all the time. But when you make instant mashed potatoes, you want to pour in the like boiling water just enough so that there's no like obvious flakes, but not like, it's not like mashed potato texture yet. And then you mix in like 2 tablespoons of butter and some milk. And that's what gives them the texture of like real potato. Real mashed potatoes are better enough to always be worth it over the box. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I love that box shit, man. I love that box shit. Make use half water, half milk. Yeah, exactly. The bacon ones are hella good. I've tried the bacon ones, and I've tried like bacon string cheese as well. The artificial bacon flavor makes me gag. Like, unironically triggers my gag reflex. Fake bacon flavor's disgusting. I'm telling you that your family made the Instamash wrong. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that. You once had some jalapeno flavor ones actually better than real mash? Your mom would always make them with plenty of butter and milk, and they were always peak hard agree. Yeah, if you're making your instant mashed potatoes only with water, that's why they taste like shit. Box flakes are real potatoes, just dehydrated and preserved. Yeah, but they can get like really gross if you only use water. And especially if you only use water, you're not going to get like much of that potato flavor. I think the milk and the butter really brings it out. The problem is the texture. I think the texture's fucking perfect. But I'm also one of those people that doesn't like chunky potatoes. So, like, my grandfather, he was always the one who had the duty of mashing the real potatoes when we would do a big pot of mashed potatoes for, like, family meals and stuff. And my grandfather would always mash them until there were 0 lumps left. Lumpy potatoes are disgusting, and I love my grandfather for making unlumped potatoes. You like the chunky? I can't stand it. Chunky potato texture is atrocious. I need that creamy mash, baby. Use a hand masher because you like a little bit of imperfection. My grandfather also used a hand masher, but he would hand mash that shit until it was creamy. Chunky and with the skin? Blech. The texture's a problem, and they might not be using a wisp to aerate them. I've never seen anybody use a whisk for potatoes. Might as well use a blender. Why would you use a blender when you can watch your man hand mash the potatoes instead? This explains so much about Kirsche. What do you mean? You assume Kirsche is a non-pulp OJ drinker? Correct. Pulp is also disgusting. Used to mix in ranch dressing to your Insta potatoes? Ooh, I don't think I could eat that. I don't think I could eat that. The himbo potato masher. True. It's smart. It doubles as a workout. I mean, my grandfather didn't really need a workout, but my grandma would always be like, it's time for you to mash these potatoes for me. This is where the hand thing comes from. Everyone in my family did things by hand, man. It's also why I don't own a microwave. My grandparents didn't own a microwave, so I don't own a microwave. Not a fan of skin in your mashed potatoes? No, absolutely not. Oh god, my tummy feels so bad. Mihai995, thank you for the 23-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Honorable Crud Muffin, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Mr. Memetic, thank you for the 24-month resub. 2 fucking years, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Generic Chen, thank you for the 19-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Necrotic Aurum, thank you for the full fucking year. Feet are ew, but the Daki is cool. And well, thank you. But also, feet can be cute. You don't have to want to slobber on the toes to just be like, oh, them's kind of nice tootsies. Appreciate your girl's pedicure, you know? You really enjoyed an air fryer you bought for Black Friday? I have an air fryer, and I don't really understand the point of it because it's the exact same thing as a toaster oven. I don't really get it. Shifty looking gamer, thank you for the 2-month resub, my dude. Shabushi, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. A whale win, thank you for the 10. You hope one day I'll find my himbo that'll de-pants me. I hope so as well. I need little baby fox critters running around. Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5. Apologies if inappropriate, but why did great value Christian Grey choose you when presumably he could have whoever? Well, I mean, you presume probably correctly, but, I guess I'm kind of intelligent sometimes, and he could have, like, actual conversations with me. One of the heaps of praise he would always give me is that, like, he can't stand talking to the women he works with, or most of the women in his life, but he actually enjoys having conversations with me. And, we also had very similar hobbies, whereas he couldn't really talk about that shit with most of the women in his social circles, because they are mostly vapid, empty-headed ladder climbers, as it were. If you're not married in 20 years, I'll spot you some seeds. What the fuck? You also want mini-yous running around? Imagine talking to women. Couldn't be me. Can confirm one of the things you look for in a woman is the ability to hold a conversation without wanting to off myself. The problem was that I was so good at being quote-unquote intelligent that he would also complain that lying to me was too difficult. And so he often would just be like, all right, you're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna tell you the truth because I can't think of a way to lie to you that would actually succeed because you're just gonna find out anyways. And like, obviously I would get pissed because whatever he's lying about, he wanted to hide from me. But it's just like, it's shockingly a high bar to clear in 2025. Yeah, just don't lie would be what a normal person does. But when you're like a narcissistic sociopath, that doesn't occur to you. The bro was 90 IQ. Kirsch's active perception check, he always failed, you know? He could not beat my perception. expertise and insight. A very thoughtful man by your standards, though. You know? Lying is bad, folks. Don't do it. You'll go to hell. And that was why he eventually was just like, all right, I can't lie to you, so I'm gonna propose this arrangement. I want to date you as my real girlfriend, who, like, we live together and we have sex and we have stimulating conversations and we can do our hobbies together. But I want this other chick as my weekend girlfriend that I can take around my family and my coworkers and such, because she is more what is expected of me in this sphere of people, and you're kind of poor. Oh, that guy. Yeah, it was that guy. It was that. And, like, even though I had been, like, you know, like, dumb enough to believe that an abusive person can change, and I had been there, like, way longer, that was, like, the thing that broke me, right? I was like, as much as I have probably belittled myself by staying with this man for so long, I have enough self-worth that I'm not gonna stay for that. Wow, what an asshole. Yeah, we didn't talk for 3 years because, like I said, I left Massachusetts so he wouldn't have access to me. And after 3 years, he just randomly popped up out of the blue and was just like, oh god, I made such a mistake. I'm a terrible person. I can't believe I treated you that way. I don't know what I could do to make up for it, but, like, I haven't felt like a man since you left. I've been a hollow shell of myself and I don't know what to do with my life. Please give me another chance. And I was like, I don't believe you, but I'll hear you out. And in the process of hearing him out, he was like, well, I'm still with the other chick, and so, like, you know, I'd be together with both of you for a while. And I was like, yeah, nah, let's check out, man. This guy hasn't changed a fucking bit. What in the goddamn? Yeah, I was like, okay, all right. Well, they literally never change, dude. Literally never change. Aiming for a poly? It's so fucking stupid, dude. Later, bro. Surprised he didn't just lie? I changed. In fact, he literally is exactly the same. I have mentioned that he did change, in a way. 3 years being with a woman who is not attracted to him and only attracted to his money and what he can provide for her. He was a shell of his former self. He had no confidence left. He was incredibly anxious. He had a stutter at this point. He was, like, just incapable of being the person that I had known before. It was really depressing. Like, if he wasn't such a shitty person, I would have felt bad for him. Good, fuck him. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I said, if he was a good person, I would have felt bad, but it's kind of like, you made your bed, you kind of deserve this, man. You suffer, stalker child. Unironic stalker child. No longer a man, you believe that part? Perhaps some introspection is in order? You would think so. You would think so. Hearing about his suffering pleases us. Yeah, he was just like, I haven't had sex since we broke up, and I was like, that's not my fault, bro. That's not my fault you wanted a woman that doesn't like you because she's easy to lie to and will do anything you say because all she cares about is your money, dude. No, one day Foxy will get her himbo. One day. Fucking sucks to suck, my guy. Ethical non-monogamy does not have room for dirty little secrets. I don't think there's anything such as ethical non-monogamy. It's not ethical. Someone is always going to feel bad in those situations, whether they admit it or not. Man unironically deserves the gay curse, but him being a shell of a man is just extra sweet. Yeah, pretty much. Enjoy your blue balls, narcissist. Your last girlfriend got mad at you for having a heart attack. What the fuck? I feel like if you have a girlfriend and you have a heart attack, the thing she should be doing is not leaving your side at the hospital unless she absolutely has to. What the fuck? Don't call it a grave. It's the future you chose. He reminds you of a friend's buddy. Idiot had a woman who nearly worshipped him. He dumped her because she was too fat. Friend said by fat, his body meant she had a slight chub. Some men get women thrown at them by fate and they still lose them. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know? How do you attract these guys? Do you have a broken magnet? I do. I unironically need someone to vet the men that I become interested in because they're probably not going to be great. There's no perceivable reality where thruples are ethically acceptable. True and real. True and real. Don't call it a comeback, we never left. If you really loved me, you wouldn't have died from a heart attack. Like, that's so fucking stupid, man. That's so dumb. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. You can weed that out and get your gaydars completely broken. You're an enigma. Look, I didn't exactly weed that out, okay? I still was with that for 4 years because when you're in an abusive relationship, you get kind of dumb, right? Like, they manipulate you to believe that, like, you literally can't live without them. And it's like, you also love the person, so you want them to get better, right? You don't want to believe they're a bad person. You also don't want to believe you're dumb enough to have fallen in love with a bad person, right? Like, it's a mixture of all this shit that makes it hard to leave. So once you can finally get out, you pretty much have to stay out, you know? I choose to have this heart attack just to ruin your day. I had this heart attack because you ruined my heart years ago. It's your fault. You know, dads, plural, who would react like that to their kids having a health scare like a heart attack. What the fuck? Kirsche tracks gays and shitheads. When all she wants is a himbo that can destroy her back every other night. True and real. True and real. If a friend's buddy dumped her for turning into a ham planet, then sure, but dumping her for being non-anorexic? Who are you? It's like, it's even like, I feel like the normal mentality is like, if they're kind of overweight, I'm not talking like my 600-pound life overweight, but it's like, if they're kind of overweight, and they don't have the like, oh baby, you're beautiful at every size mentality, right? Like, they're actually like, oh, I'm overweight, I want to get healthy. Then I don't think that matters, right? Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, I can't date you because you're trying to get healthy. You're not healthy right now. Right? Like, I feel like that's a bit too fucking harsh. If they actually recognize that being overweight is a problem and they're trying to work on it, then it's like, yeah, I don't give a shit, man. I don't give a shit. Your personality and who you are matters so much fucking more than that. What do you mean? You like your women with ass? You love you some chunky women. As long as it's like healthy chunk and they're not like, you know, turning into a swamp creature. I'm sorry you have to deal with men of that caliber. Hope you find someone who's just the right mix of stoic and emotional while also being the ideal himbo. It's just like, you know, I love himbos. It's like, I have a Levi Docky. I have very many types. I like many different kinds of men. As long as they're a decent dude, you know? The healthy chunk. She can't turn into a swamp creature if you force her to do 500 squats a day. True. Like that lady suing Lyft. Yeah, don't be like that lady suing Lyft. Alas, for some men, fat means she doesn't look like a skeleton. That new cute Gacha character's been going around. The one with the like pink pigtails and the like mini skirt. And there's unironically been people like, this is the maximum fatness that a woman should ever be. And I was like, this is not a fat woman. Like, what? This isn't even a chubby woman. Like, what? The cowgirl? Yeah, I don't know what game she's from. The Genshin character that is supposed to be chubby? Yeah. Like, I guess it's chubby for China, but also, like, an extra large in China would fit, like, a small child in the United States. The normal-looking Genshin girl? Yeah, exactly. She looks the same as all the other Genshin characters? Yeah. You knew the guy in college who considered any woman over 120 fat? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like Sabrina from Girls Frontline? You love fat women. Fat's a little too far. You know, you gotta... some healthy, nice chunk in the right places can be good, but fat is unhealthy. She's a competitive eater. Competitive eaters end up being a big fat, but in shape. Did you mean a bit fat? That girl's fat. You're grabbing that hog by the horns and making her squeal. Jesus Christ. Genshin's hilarious because it has a character whose ass was so fat, a massive toad tried to eat her and choked to death. And it's just a regular-looking woman! Someone going, yeah, that ass so fat, baby. Come park it over here. I need some dump truck. And then you look over to see what he's talking about, and it's like Hank Hill. Girls Frontline 2, Sabrina's barely fat, just has a slight tummy chub. I haven't played Girls Frontline 2, so I don't know who that is. Oh my god. Ganyu, is that her name? You encountered women who would be considered plus size at the gym. There's a difference between a plus size woman who works out and one who's a couch potato. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I tell you what. It's like someone like, I guess Nicki Minaj would be a good example as well. Even before she got any sort of like butt lifts or whatever, she still had like massive fucking hips. She would have had to wear like plus size pants to get them over those hips. Girl, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Ganyu's an older character. This is a brand new girl. I don't know any of the Genshin character names. I'm sorry. You don't think anyone in China has seen how big some of the dump trucks can be? Ganyu became a vegetarian out of shame after the time she accidentally killed a monster. What the fuck? Apparently, this is the fat Genshin character. Okay, you found the girl. This is just a normal girl.
Where's my browser?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Thank you, Stray. This is comedically obese according to the Chinese. Oh, like, this doesn't even look chubby to me. This just looks like a normal fucking person. And, like, the arms as well, even. Like, her arms are thin. Like, sure, she got some thigh, like, chub going on. But it's because she has, like, this sock on it. This just looks like a normal woman. Hot take, most women are effortlessly beautiful. Good lord, she's gonna force you to buy an ultra-wide monitor. To be fair, they're basing weight ratios off of a communist starvation standard. True and real. You like voluptuous women, but unfortunately the healthy at any size movement has made fat women unironically the standard. Yeah, which is kind of gross. I feel like the healthy at any size movement is really weird because it's like that's just objectively not true. Not even a little bit of tummy sedge. I don't know if someone posted it here, but there was another character that was like sitting from a different game. And she had like a little bit of a chubby tumbly. And she was cute though. Only slightly better than the Sawdust Diet gang. Not anorexic, what a hippo! Typical internet opinion. Imagine not being a 4'2", 80-pound soaking wet Asian woman, you must be fat. You're 6'3", over 300, you want to get back into shape, but 250 is about as low as you can get. If a girl weighs more than you, yeah, no. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. I feel like you have to actively try to reach over 300 as a man or a woman. Like, there are some guys who try really fucking hard to build muscle mass and can barely break 200, you know? 80 pounds sounds overweight for a 4-foot woman. Did you see the thing about Lizzo shitting on her old fat self? No? You're 160. Asian women are thinner on average, but generally featureless? I mean, there's plenty of featureless whammons if you're talking about like just box body. I don't know if race plays a part in that. Different body types build muscle differently. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did Lizzo lose weight? She did. You're happy girls frontline, your favorite shotgun is a top tier waifu. 2 of 3 of your exes are now 300 pounds? Started around 200, it saddens you. Ooh. Ooh, that's fucking rough, man. Asians apparently die easier from being fat, so actual good reason to be stricter on it. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about Asian dietary needs. I don't have a pet Asian. You need a woman with corners! You're 6'2", 230. Your standards are typically way less than me. Unfortunately, on dating apps, women regularly fail this check or never respond. Jesus Christ. You have several. Is Moonshine a pet? Unfortunately, you have the genetics that allow you to gain muscle like crazy, but you also gain weight easily too, so you have to be careful with diet. I could eat pretty much anything I wanted when I was like rollerblading all the time. After that, I had to control my diet pretty strictly. Because after my accident where I broke my fucking tailbone, you know, I wasn't exactly as lithe as I used to be. You live with a roof Korean? I wish it was a roof Korean. It's a gay Korean. Someone a rice cooker? Surely you'll own an Asian pet. You saying if I start making rice, they will come? I hate when Tim makes his sticky white rice because it smells like piss. Like, it's the only rice that smells that way. Every time he cooks it, I'm just like, did the dog pee in the house? Why does it smell like piss? And he's like, no, I'm cooking rice. He fucking hates sticky rice. Same. Sticky rice is disgusting. Is he not rinsing it? Probably not. So many neurons are activated right now. Race cars, girls frontline too. This is your stream, dude. Speaking of, let's go back to some thank yous here before I get too sidetracked. Renzetsu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. MJKB92, thank you for the 100 biddies. SpiderGod99, thank you for the gift sub to Sauce Bosch TM. Thank you for the gift sub to Sauce Bosch. I like sauces. I'm a saucy lady. Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the 690. Your bitchless self and your bitchless friend are spending Valentine's Day weekend being bitchless together. Just got home from an Asian food festival. How y'all doing? We had a pretty good time on the discount candy day, Lord Brown Bear. I kinda want to go to an Asian food festival. That sounds like it'd be fun. Our rice smells like piss, Nim bros. Why does Nim's rice smell like piss? If the rice smells like piss, you're making it wrong. I don't know, man. He eats it. I don't, but it smells like piss whenever he makes it. And it smells even worse if he puts like the vegetable steamer in it and he puts broccoli in the steamer. It smells like really rank piss when he does that. Like the piss has been boiling in the hot sun all day is what it smells like. Like, it's disgusting. He likes the tangy taste. You don't mean to be racist, but how does a Korean ruin rice? I don't know, man. Oh, that's a steamed broccoli issue in general. I can't stand steamed broccoli, man. It's so fucking gross. Jasmine rice is delicious. I really like saffron rice. Saffron rice is fucking good. A lot of the rice I eat is arborio, though, because, you know, I'm Italian. I gotta make my risotto. 6'1", barely 191. This is with a medical prescription to eat at McDonald's twice a week. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Your roommates steam broccoli often. It stinks so bad it wakes you up every fucking time. It's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. Broccoli has sulfur in it, so he's cooking piss and farts for mealtime. I bake my broccoli, man. Like, I'll wash my broccoli, and then I'll put it on a baking sheet, and I'll put some, like, olive oil on it, and some salt, some pepper, some garlic, a little bit of paprika. And maybe if I'm feeling spicy, I'll put some Parmesan on it. That shit's delicious. Hope one day we get a Kirsche Italian cooking stream. Roasted broccoli can be fantastic. It is. It's the best, man. The soy sauce section at Asian markets smell like piss. I hate the smell of soy sauce, but it does taste good in some things. Wonder if he needs to clean the rice cooker. Sometimes there's a smell with rice, but never piss. It always smells like piss, man. And I know he's not making the Asian piss rice. He hasn't had a lady come over, so... Why do you violate the English language like that? It's a feature. Based, you were about to fight me, but roasted broccoli is delicious. Yeah, roasted broccoli is amazing, man. Exohammer, too. Thank you for the 16-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Bahamut, thank you for the 5. You'd probably have more money if you made better financial decisions. Anyway, here's $5. I have the opposite. I just, like, sit on all of my money. I need to find someone to, like, tell me what to invest in. They just be like, put your money here. And I say, okay, that's what I need. I just need a man to be like, this is where you put money. Buy these things. And I say, okay. And then he'll call me in a panic and be like, sell these things right now! Sell them now! And I'll be like, okay. Tiger Nog, thank you for the 29-month resub. Big, huge numby. Help. Big, huge numby, dude. Thank you, Tiger Nog. A Neffy Nap 13, thank you for the 4 months resub. Yeah, Klein Bobs yesterday. We did. And Blades Arrow, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. On the YouTubes, we have Mr. PJ Craddock. Thank you for the 20 pounds. And you're currently trying a period/labor pain simulator, and you're increasing the level every time I hiccup or say a political opinion you agree with. As I can imagine, you're currently screaming in agony. Well, I'm glad you're not giving yourself alcohol poisoning, but where the fuck did you get a period labor pain simulator? And why did you decide to increase the pain level every time I hiccup or say something you agree with? I need to know. I need more information. The fuck? Pretty sure butt plug doesn't go in that hole. What the fuck is this guy talking about? There's a Twitter account that follows several congressmen are investing in and on average does better than the market. Just saying. You should link me that Twitter account. I feel like there were people who said that, like, just do whatever Nancy Pelosi does and you'll also make money, but I don't know how to follow what she does. It's like a TENS unit that you hook up to your gooch. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? That's what they check on? What the fuck? There was a Twitter account, not sure if it still exists. Brother Malachi, thank you for the $10. If the food is put meat type here in yogurt, it's either Indian, Greek, or Mid-Eastern. P.S. reminding you, please call the elf loyal lady. This is a medical issue. Paying medical damages isn't a refund.
Who
the elf lawyer lady? What is the medical issue? And what medical damages aren't a refund that I'm paying? I'm very confused. Don't think it's hard. There are accounts that track her investments. I have no idea. Talk to the financial guy with the word fiduciary. The last word is important. I think they mean my food delivery stuff. Oh, who's the elf lawyer lady? You can search for which stocks politicians are buying. You're confused too. Mr. Malachi, even if you had donated to me in the swastika currency, I wouldn't have understood. You can search. Do not trust financial advisors. They get commissions. Yeah, that's why I don't want to, like, hire a financial advisor. Because, like, even if they only get paid if, like, your stuff goes up, right? Like, I've still heard horror stories of people getting fucked over by them. A bro got isekai'd and is reporting from the beyond, I guess. Wary Statue 33 born again, thank you for the 2. Finally, the tax man gets censored. I can only hope. Bloomy 22, thank you for the 5. Used a tax pro service, didn't have to deal with the headaches. Taxes hate. The tax place that scammed me when I filed, I think it was my 2022 taxes, I didn't make enough money to have to file that year. And so, like, I went to this local tax place, because, right, you know, buy local, support local, right, chat? I went to a local tax preparer place, and they work on commissions. So instead of telling me, oh, you don't need to file your taxes because you didn't make enough money, they filed my taxes anyway. And so the IRS sent me a letter that year, and they were like, hey, bitch, where's the rest of your money? Because you filed your taxes, and there's not enough money here, so we're a little confused, so you need to tell us where the rest of the money is. And so I went to H&R Block, and I was like, hey, the IRS sent me this, and I don't know what it means. Can you help? And so she looked over all of the stuff that the previous tax preparer did, and she, like, asked where I went. And I, like, you know, we had the conversation about it, and she was like, so they basically scammed you because they wanted to get paid. Like, they might have told you they were giving you a discount, but you shouldn't have paid anything because you shouldn't have filed your taxes because you didn't need to. So you can kind of just ignore this IRS letter because you don't have any money that you're hiding. And they'll just kind of go away because they'll realize that you probably made a mistake because you're not a corporation, you're just a person. And this year, the place that scammed me has called my phone no less than 50 times trying to get me to answer their calls. I guess they want me to file with them again. And I answered once because I was really frustrated with how they kept calling. And I said, hello? And I could hear, like, all the background noise. And they were, like, just sitting there for about 15 seconds, and then they hung up. And I was like, what the fuck? What, you blowing up my phone, but when I finally fucking answer, you don't say shit? Like, what the fuck? They really want you to pay them more. You're too poor. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, right? Refunds only apply if you overpay throughout the year. They only apply, like, yeah, as a self-employed person, I don't pay taxes throughout the year like people get it taken out of their paychecks normally. Now I do because I have to pay quarterly because of the, like, tax bracket that I'm in. But previously, I would just pay my taxes in one lump sum at the end of the year. But that year, I didn't make enough money, so I had no reason to file. H&R Block is doing the bridge stuff. Yeah, I have an actual, like, CPA now. I don't use H&R Block. They were stunned. You actually answered. They weren't ready. I'm not super rich, no. Am I 1099 through Twitch? Yes, it's 1099 through Twitch. And the IRS has an app that lets you file for free directly with the IRS. Yeah, except when you're an independent contractor and you're self-employed like I am, your taxes are like a fucking encyclopedia. Like, last year, my taxes were probably about 250 pages thick. And I was like, I don't even know what all these pages are. And my CPA was like, yeah, don't worry about it. I was like, okay, I trust you. So this year, I'm expecting them to be probably even longer because I had like a couple, I had a handful more like sponsorship stuff that I did as well. Don't be a banana and not file. Running an S-Corp complicates things. Also that, now I am an actual incorporated entity, so I have literally even less of an idea. What a waste of paper. They make it so hard. They do. It's made difficult on purpose. They don't want people self-employed. They want people reliant on the system instead. Yeah, that's why any kind of self-employment taxes are absolutely fucking ridiculous. Gets more annoying if you have literally any investments. Yeah, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared, man. Taxes should be as simple as possible. Well, hopefully we'll start paying less taxes. Probably just wanted to make sure you answered so they could sell your number.
Plenty of office job accountants do CPA stuff on the side. They're not hard to find that way, and happy for the side gig. Well, I mean, I have a good CPA who's used to working with content creators. He was recommended to me by It's a Gundam, and he has been a great guy. I like this dude a lot. So like if any content creators came to me, I have a CPA that I can recommend you. He's fucking fantastic. Go abolish it, Orange Man. I hope he abolishes the fucking all the taxes, man. Get rid of them. Get him out of here. When can we invest in Foxu? Will your company be going public? No, it will not. Mr. Quarter Hopper, or Quaster Hopper. Mr. Quaster Hopper, thank you for those 5 gift members yesterday. Thank you. Bike Short Senpai, thank you for the 2. You're telling me we could have seen a boob Valhalla?
Maybe.
Gundam is a Chad, truly and really. Your own business, be very picky. As someone who barely needs itemized taxes, maybe CPA if you really feel like it. You definitely don't need to have a CPA if you have pretty simple taxes. But like if you start being like a self-employed or an independent contractor kind of person, like I would probably recommend getting someone to do them, especially if you're like in content creation. Like it's just so much. Like it's a fuck ton of work for me to even prepare everything to give to my CPA. So I could not even imagine like actually having to do all of the actual tax work myself. You want to invest in Foxcoin? I don't plan on making any kind of fucking crypto coins, dude. No rug pulls here. Acanthus, thank you for the 5. The we're a small business just sounds like I grew up in a middle-class family to me. Yeah, it sounds very, very entitled. Sean Hiruki, thank you for the 199. PX means post-exchange. Military base Walmart. Let me check my DMs really quickly here, because I have to make sure. Okay, that reminded me I had to make sure of the bag. Make a real challenge coin then. I don't know about that. They're not real. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. What are the chances the IRS gets axed before tax day? Slim to none. I expect this year's taxes will not be affected, but next year's taxes probably. Doing your taxes yourself while listening to the Foxwoman.
Monya.
Brent Wolfe, thank you for the 7-month member. Tap. Is this thing on? No. No. Okay. All right. So maybe it did get canceled. Hold on. Where's my phone? Okay. That was 456. That was 303. Okay, that's weird. That's strange. Okay. I don't understand this. Beep. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that. And then I'm gonna screenshot this other one. Boop. And we're gonna just send these off.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
That's fucking weird. I don't like that. Like my phone tappy's chat. Yeah, so I got the email earlier from the food delivery people, even though my mods canceled it for me. And it said that it was out for delivery. And then it said it was delivered, but then there was no bag outside. And then I got another email like 15 minutes later saying it was out for delivery again. So like, she just like trolling me now, man. She just fucking trolling me now. Foxu women are real. True. What are we playing? Nothing. This is just a nice background to look at while I do thank yous. Nice thank you background, as it were.
Ammonia.
Your order's out for delivery? Bitch, it better not be. Wrong address delivery for you as well. The Jannies deserve some praise for their assistance. According to Kick, you're playing Azure Lane? True. I told my Jannies, I was like, this is usually outside the scope of what you guys do, and they were like, no, we're the help. And I was like, you can't say that. I can't call you the help. That's racist. You're brown. I prefer the bottom right of the screen. Aw, thank you. Yeah, they're really getting good at making beautiful anime booba. They are. They really are. You bet some of the gold has been borrowed through the years. Oh, the Fort Knox gold? I'm interested in seeing what goes on with that, man. Imagine they go in to check on it and none of it's fucking there. Hey, Bossman. Boguslala, thank you for the 2. Trump just quoted Napoleon on Twitter. Well, that's interesting. Trump doesn't have a funny little hat. Hell, thank you for the 10. Real question. What do most people do with donkeys? Do people actually use it as a pillow or just hang them? They use them as pillows. How many can one person really have? I mean, I guess that depends on how big your bed is, right? I have my Levi donkey on my bed and I cuddle it. It's like sometimes, like if I'm sleeping on my left side, I'll have like both my arms around the donkey and one of my legs around it. It's very comfortable. It's very like firm. And if I'm sleeping on my right side, I'll have like my left arm like over the top of the donkey because it stretches out my shoulder so it doesn't hurt while I'm sleeping. It should have been me. You have half a dozen on your bed. You have to stack them against the wall to sleep and cuddle one. That is a lot. I don't know how you fit on your bed with that many, dude. You're just stacking them against the wall every night. That's crazy. On one hand, Azure Lane makes you deeply insecure about your own art efforts. On the other, you've been a fan of Dish, Musashi's artist, for like 12 years. I fucking love Dishwasher, man. He's so great. Bike Short Senpai, thank you for the 2. Definitely gonna defile your donkey. Well, don't tell people about it. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Women equal magic and make new humans. Ancient wisdom. We turned the sperm into a new human. We're magical. A Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 20 euro. Hail, Foxu. Personally, I think that having a poor parent or partner is worse than having none at all. Kind of a Captain Obvious statement, I know. Also, glad you liked the strawberry cake yesterday. For you were the baker! Thank you, Bantam Sartorius. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful strawberry cake. I loved it. But I don't... What do you mean by having a poor parent or partner is worse than having none at all? Oh, you mean poor, like, bad behaviorally. I was thinking, like, now why would he care if his parents were, like, low on money? Wouldn't you want to support them? I don't understand. What is this? I was thinking, like, poor money-wise. I was confused. I'm glad my brain cells kicked in, man. Fucking money shaming out here. Yeah, no, I get it. I get what you mean. And it would depend on, like, what their mentality is, right? Because if they're treating you badly, like, yeah, obviously cut contact, get out of that relationship, man. Help. Look at that man shaming their parents for being poor. Prep Cook Demon, thank you for the 5. Wildly off topic, but have you heard of the U.S. aircraft carrier USS Truman that crashed into a freighter cargo ship? Bump of boats be wilding. No, I have not. I have not heard of that, but also motherfucking... Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Don't forget to help Nubian make a cake in Azure Lane. I've actually really enjoyed clicking on this thing. Where is it? Events? I think I've already done it for today, but like, fuck it, I'll do it again. This is actually like an enjoyable minigame. And I also found out that apparently the food doesn't matter. So even when the shrimp shows up, I want to click on the shrimp. I kind of would love like an unironic cooking mini game with Azure Lane women, like a cook serve delicious but with big booba boat ladies. Can we have that? Can we do that? I want that. The Azure Lane Nutella. I'm getting some perfects here. It's going too fast for my... Fuck! I broke my combo. That means I have to play it. Fuck! I'm losing my mind! They've done parts of Cook Serve Delicious, the whole serving food in the cafe minigame from last year. Yeah, but I want like actual Cook Serve Delicious with the big booba boat ladies, you know? I like her hair bows. I kind of want these hair bows in real life. I fucking love wearing hair bows. You're never too old to wear hair bows, chat. You can see the 18+ version of the game mode. It doesn't need to be 18+. They could just be normal. They could just be wearing normal outfits, making food, chat. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. Elon to his team, okay guys, I need several women to continue my new autistic Aryan bloodline in order to colonize Mars. Now who do we have on file? They're not picking autistic women though. Several women. Naked Apron or Riot. What the heck? You love ribbons. They're pretty and cute. I love them. I have these like dark purple velvet bows with like sparkles on them that are probably my favorite. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $20 doodles. But on the opposite end, where your first girlfriend came from your first girlfriend came from a fairly poor family. That was hard to say. Didn't learn until months after the relationship ended that her mom was bipolar, and then she was diagnosed as bipolar. Explained a lot in hindsight. I'm very glad that whatever's wrong with my mom is not wrong with me. Elon should have hooked up with the Botez sisters. I don't know what that is. The birds are just big chillin'. They are. Big chillin' Monjus. Lugzan, thank you for the 2,500 CLP. Nintendo filed a new patent. The United States Patent and Trademark Office, USPTO, published a patent number 12,220,638 to use against Palworld. I do have a tab for that. I have a tab for that. Oh wait, hold on. I should have read that message. Where are we? This is the tuna. No. 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 Yes. I found it. Fuck off! Pop up! Bam! The Botez sisters actually stream. They're a big channel. Never heard of them. Don't know who they are. Unironically glad you don't have whatever the hell is wrong with your mom either. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can tuna piano, but you can't tuna fish. Not right now. It's got the botulisms. People honestly need to stop defending Nintendo as a good company. They've done plenty of fucked up shit over the years. Hard agree. Hard agree. I don't know why this text is so low. Nintendo's applying for anti-Palworld patents in the US with a whopping 22 out of 23 rejected, but they are fighting. Nintendo's ongoing patent infringement lawsuit against Pocket Pair, creators of Palworld, has primarily been confined to Japan so far, where they're seeking over $66,000 in damages for 3 patent claims. But could this legal battle soon extend to the US? Recent developments suggest that Nintendo may be preparing for a similar fight on American soil. It appears that Nintendo will have a much harder fight on its hands in the US, though, with Games Fray reporting that the United States Patent and Trademark Office overwhelmingly rejected 22 out of 23 of Nintendo's patent claims. While there isn't an active lawsuit in the US just yet, Nintendo is making moves that indicate they might be laying the groundwork for future litigation. Specifically, Nintendo has been working to expand its patent portfolio in the United States, building a legal foundation that could support a future case, much like the one currently underway for patents in Japan. One patent, which has been successfully given to Nintendo, is US patent number 12,179,111, which covers the process of aiming and capturing creatures. This was filed for after Palworld's launch, but in patent law, companies often build patent families, where later patents are connected to earlier filings. It's legal, but it isn't a good look. In December, prior to Palworld's huge Faybreak DLC, which saw the game hit concurrent highs of 200,000 players, the game was updated to amend these capture mechanics, possibly in direct response to this patent infringement lawsuit. The update in question caused a bunch of bugs, and many blamed Nintendo for pushing Pocket Pair to a quick fix. On February 11th, Games Fray reported that Nintendo has been awarded another patent in the US. This patent is so new that it doesn't yet appear on Google Patents, but the site found it was filed for on July 18th, 2024. This patent covers methods of capturing creatures, including aiming points, indications of the likelihood of successfully capturing a virtual character, and how to display the captured character, and another virtual character starting to fight. Sound familiar? Additionally, an attorney representing Nintendo has called a meeting with the US Patent Examiner to discuss a patent application related to the smooth switching of riding objects in a game. I don't know how they could even possibly do this, right? Because there are so many games that you can, like, ride mounts on. Like, even in MMOs, like, you would own mounts and you could just, like, bring them out to walk around with you, or you could ride on them. So it's just like, I don't fucking get it, man. 100% sure Nintendo isn't the first to implement that. Yeah, Nintendo's being really shitty about this when all they have to do is get Game Freak to make an actually fun game for once. It's very fucking weird. Especially with, like, all of these things where they're trying to patent, like, methods of capturing, aiming points, indications of, like, likelihood fucking of capturing it. Like, the fighting in general. It's just, like, they're trying to make it so that they are a de facto monopoly through legal warfare. Video game mechanics straight up shouldn't be patentable? Yeah, it's weird as fuck. How is Nintendo getting away with this? They stole the idea for Pokemon in the first place? I have no idea. I have no idea how they're allowed to patent any of this stuff. I don't have enough legal knowledge. World of Warcraft has a system of throwing cages at battle pets, and Blizzard is owned by Microsoft now. Is Nintendo taking shots at Microsoft? I don't know, man. Pokemon, let's make the same stuff, never listen to feedback, and make a new card deck, and guess what? Charizard is the rarest. It's easier to nuke Palworld than to get Game Freak to do good work. I mean, unironically, you're probably right at this point. They're so used to resting on their laurels with, like, zero competition. They're like, why try when we can just shoot down the little guy? Megami Tensei is almost a full decade older than Pokemon. Yeah, it's wild to me. You bought another copy of Palworld because fuck Nintendo. I want to play more Palworld, man. As much as I'm sick of, like, survival mechanics, I still want to play it. It's still fun. I love, like, catching the little monsters and shit. They could remake Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 instead of this? Yeah, exactly. The aim isn't to attain the patent, it's to challenge the smaller company to bankrupt them via lawfare. Yeah. A Moon Channel has a great video on the Palworld patent case. It's boring, but he's good insight as a lawyer. Should they go after similar properties like Dragon Quest? I mean, it's eventually going to come up, right? They're eventually going to have to tackle the consistencies and the stuff with Megami Tensei and with Dragon Quest, with places like Blizzard that have capture mechanics and, like, World of Warcraft. Like, I don't really understand why they think this would be a good idea. Additionally, let's see here. Additionally, an attorney representing Nintendo has called a meeting with the U.S. Patent Examiner to discuss patent application related to the smooth switching of writing objects in a game. The USPTO is willing to grant only 1 out of the 23 claims from this application if Nintendo drops the other 22. Nintendo may have requested this meeting to persuade the examiner to grant more claims, or to agree to separate the allowable claim from the others to get it approved more quickly. In simple terms, all of this action shows that Nintendo is trying to strengthen their patent portfolio by negotiating with the patent office to get more of their ideas officially recognized and protected. Florian Mueller, a prominent legal expert and owner of GameSpray, has closely followed the case and commented on the challenges Nintendo faces in the US. They're clearly trying to get there, but it looks more difficult than they might have thought at the outset. For example, the fact that the USPTO is prepared to grant only 1 of the 23 claims of one of those patents is a setback for Nintendo, but they are fighting. Though the US patent battle has yet to fully unfold, these filings suggest Nintendo is committed to ensuring that its intellectual property is protected. While the request for $66K in damages isn't a huge amount by Nintendo standards, if successful, this could have broad implications for the gaming industry, something I've discussed before in why we should be concerned about Palworld's lawsuit. The case in Japan, if successful, could set a worrying precedent for patent disputes involving game mechanics. Such cases might affect not only Palworld, but potentially other games using similar systems, or stifling creativity in future game development. And I agree with this. That's exactly what this lawsuit is going to open up, because other companies are going to start thinking that now they can try to become a de facto monopoly through lawfare, through getting rid of their competition by frivolous patents and lawsuits that make no sense. Have I covered the Palworld devs collabing with the devs of Zao, the sweet baby game about Africa? No, what the fuck? Why are they collabing with them? The whole patent system needs to be thrown out and rebuilt. It really does. It's incredibly obtuse. Dragon Ball is much older. It also had capsules. We'll have to complete the destruction of the indies with lawsuits like that. Yeah. All this instead of just trying to make good games. It's easier to do this than make good games, apparently. A Google search Napoli Azure Lane for the waifu in the background. You're welcome. Yeah, this is a Italian waifu. Nintendo's such a dick. They are. They truly are. You sure all the other major corpos are looking at this and drooling? The Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor has been patented, which is why we don't see it in other games. You think the design of Mass Effect's dialogue system is also patented? It's so dumb. But why? Why are game mechanics able to be patented? All of it should be illegal to you? I mean, I can understand if something is like super fucking specific, which is why, again, in like that Dark and Darker lawsuit, they're not capable of being sued for copyright infringement, but they are capable of being sued for like trade secret stuff. It's like, I can understand, like, if you have certain specific mechanics that are only in your game and nowhere else, you might want to be like, we should keep these just in our franchises. Like, I can understand, but going to the degree of patenting it seems a bit weird. Like, if somebody else can build that same system from the ground up so it's similar to yours but different because it has nothing to do with your code, like, should be able to do that. We're no strangers to love. Why are you singing in my chat?
Munya.
Warner Brothers patents the Nemesis system and then stops making games that use it while cock-blocking the other devs too. Very cool. Well, that's kind of like stuffed crust pizza. I don't know if it was a patent or a copyright issue, but no one else could make stuffed crust pizza as a pizza chain besides Pizza Hut until the stuffed crust pizza patent or trademark or whatever the fuck it was ran out. Which is when Papa John's started selling stuffed crust pizza because no longer was Pizza Hut the only place that was allowed to have it. As someone who loved stuffed crust pizza, I hated that Pizza Hut owned the, like, idea of making stuffed crust pizza because Pizza Hut's pizza was disgusting. Stuffed crust was a patent? Okay, it was a patent. I didn't want to say the wrong thing because I didn't remember if it was a patent or a copyright or a trademark or whatever the fuck it was. But yeah, it was I guess it was a patent. So stuffed crust pizza was a patent by Pizza Hut. And so when that finally ran out, other places could finally start selling stuffed crust pizza. The big pizza complex. You can buy grocery store stuffed crust frozen pizza. Yeah, you could buy grocery store stuffed crust pizza. Like DiGiorno existed, right? But as a pizza chain restaurant, none of them besides Pizza Hut could make stuffed crust pizza when that patent was still active. Patents are why we couldn't have mini games during long loading screens in the old days? Really? I didn't know that either. He would kill if Domino's did a stuffed crust pizza. Same. I'd probably actually order their pizza again. You're patenting pineapple hats? Please give me money. Oh my god. Unironically, the handcrafted pizzas are pretty alright. Pizza Hut used to have good pizza. Now they just taste like depression cardboard. We lost minigames during loading screens because one guy got the patent and just sits on it waiting to sue. What an asshole! What a fucking piece of shit! Fucking Namco cucking loading screens. There's a patent on minigames during loading screens. That's so stupid! Yum Brands ruined every fast food franchise they own. What did they do? I know Yum Brands is also like fucking heavy in the DEI nonsense, but what did they do to the fast food places? I think patents are fine as long as the idea is not obvious. The fact that you can string along child patents for decades, parents must expire faster. Domino's now has stuffed crust. Do they? Do they? Do they? Do they? Domino's stuffed crust. You lied to me, I'm banning you. 11 months ago, why does Domino's not do stuffed crust pizza? Does Domino's have stuffed crust? YouTube. This is a YouTube video. I guess I just go to their website, right? I just go to their website. Menu. Menu. I'm guessing it's a specialty pizza. Spinach and feta, Wisconsin, barbecue, pepperoni, buffalo, chicken bacon ranch, deluxe, Hawaiian, veggie, Philly cheesesteak, pizza, extravaganza. Okay, none of these look like they're stuffed crust. So if I just build my own pizza. Build my own pizza. We'll just say deliver. No, I'll carry out, because, oh god, you want me to fucking... Oh, fuck. I have to actually fucking, like, find a store in order to look at their fucking menu, this piece of shit. Carside delivery. Build my own pizza. I got hand-tossed, handmade pan, crunchy thin crust, gluten-free crust, and New York style. Domino's ain't got no stuffed crust, baby. Ain't got no stuffed crust. I was gonna say, I've never seen Domino's have a stuffed crust pizza. Never seen it. According to Brave AI, they don't have it. I mean, I just checked. There's no stuffed crust. No stuffed crust. Why are you lying in my chat? The stuffed cheesy bread. Yeah, the stuffed cheesy bread doesn't count. That's not stuffed crust pizza. Someone said maybe it's in another country. Do other countries have Domino's stuffed crust pizza? That might save him. That might save him. Spare him. Here, they don't have it in the US. They have it in multiple countries in the EU. Okay, I'll believe Munya. Munya wouldn't lie to me.
Munya.
Domino's UK does it, so it looks like it's a local thing. That's really stupid. Why does Domino's UK have stuffed crust, but I can't get stuffed crust in the US?
Pepperoni. You know, the pepperoni. The pepperoni.
It's stuffed crust. You can eat it in reverse. I fucking love stuffed crust. Papa John's had stuffed crust. Papa John's still has stuffed crust. Their stuffed crust is... You miss the soft stuffed crust you could get by Freshetta when you were a child? You don't care for the cheese stuffed as much? I really like the cheese stuffed. Papa John's had like a calzone stuffed crust pizza at one point, where like the cheese that was stuffed inside the crust was like extra sloppy. That shit went hard. That was so good. Trump eating pizza backwards was a great commercial. It was. Yum Brands owns Taco Baco, Long John Silver, KFC, Pizza Hut, and A&W. I don't eat at any of those places. Hey girl, I'll stuff your crust while Papa John yells slurs at us. Nintendo is the newest version of Disney. Disney got copyright time limit extended. I'm just like sick of Nintendo bullying people. Like fan mods, fucking emulator people, fucking you just can't do shit. I'm sick of it. I love Pokemon, and anytime I would buy like a Nintendo console, it would be a glorified Pokemon console because I wouldn't play anything else. And I hate to see something that I've like loved and grew up with basically just turning into laziness and then bullying other companies to not have competition. Was Nintendo the one bullying Dead Child, or was that Marvel? I don't remember. The name does not ring a bell. My brain can't remember these things. Your Switch is a glorified Fire Emblem console. Tim owns a Switch, so I haven't bought one. I don't know. He gets upset when I call it the cuck console, because that's what it is. Cucks buy the Switch, man. Every man buys a Switch and then they immediately do soy face. It's unavoidable. Marvy bullied the dead kid. Marvel. Oh yeah, that was the Spider-Man coffin, right? Like they wanted a Spider-Man coffin, and then Marvel was like, actually, that's copyright infringement. Their wife's boyfriend buys the Switch for them. It's ironic you mentioned Disney with this. JP copyright and patent stuff goes all the way back to Yakuza in the 70s and 80s, making deals with Disney for distribution and learning from Disney how to strangle business competition legitimately, and that became universal Japanese practice. Oh, fuck. Me buying a Switch to soy face at Monster Hunter and then never using it again. Literally, every time I bought the new Game Boy, like going from Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance to like the DS, my only intention was to play Pokemon games. And occasionally I would try to play something else, like I played The World Ends With You because it looked like a good JRPG, except instead of on PlayStation, it was on a handheld. Really liked that game. Tried Lux Pain. That game was shit, but so much fun. Like, I occasionally tried other things, but it was basically a glorified Pokemon console. Blizz with StarCraft, same shit, took control over the Korea scene. Use your Switch as an emulation console to play while you're away from your PC. Does that count? It counts. You bought one. You have to soy face now. Spiderfinger, thank you for the 10. Sucks you can't tell me the whole story of a 10-year relationship between a far-left femme and a MAGA guy. You'd laugh, you'd cry, you'd puke, all in a sad, disheartening waste of time. Why the fuck were they together? That's like a story I would unironically want to just like sit here and listen to you tell. Cause like both of them sound like fucking retards for being together for 10 fucking years. Opposites attract? No. That's a dumb thing to, like, actually put into practice in your actual life relationship. They like torture. Did I know that characters from World Ends With You appear in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance? I actually never played Kingdom Hearts 3Ds. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, and Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I never played another Kingdom Hearts game after that because I was like, wow, Chain of Memories sucks so much fucking ass. I never want to play another non-console Kingdom Hearts game. That's all you need to play. I was super amped up for Kingdom Hearts 3 because they announced Kingdom Hearts 3 back when I was in like high school. And now I'm like, you know, 1 foot in the fucking grave. And they finally came out with it. And it's like, I don't know if I care enough because I don't even remember the story anymore, man. Those are the only games you'll need to play. Oh my god. I can't remember his name, but I had a huge crush on the Organization 13 member with the blue hair. He had like the blue emo hair, and I can't remember his name. Oh god. Organization 13. Oh, I'm not typing. Organization 13 members. Zexion? I think it was Zexion. Zexion sounds familiar. Yeah, it was Zexion. He's got the fucking book. Oh god, I wanted to bang that guy when I was a teenager. Oh god, yeah, Zexion. Zexion can fucking get it, dude. The big Zexy. I hated the Dance Water Dance guy. He was obnoxious. Was he gay? I mean, he's a Kingdom Hearts character. Fucking probably. Only took them over a decade to get the game out. Gonna be honest, while you understand the years dulling the plot, you still get hyped if the old devs can sequel a game beyond Shadowgate? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll play it eventually. Holy booba! Hello, Mocha lady! I got some booba on the screen today. I got some booba on the screen. Keep your Disney crap out of my Final Fantasy games. We'll never play a Kingdom Hearts game. There are a lot of people who felt that way, but I was like, I don't know, it's kind of goofy and wholesome. It's kind of goofy and wholesome. I kind of liked it. You usually do, to be fair. Oh man, Zexy time, eh? I loved Zexion. Zexion got a larger role in Kingdom Hearts 3, by the way. Well, fuck, now I have to play it. Now I have to play it. She doesn't like Lexius or Cyax. What the fuck? I don't remember like half of these characters, unfortunately. So I don't even remember who else from Organization 13 I would like. Axel was pretty okay. I liked Axel. Didn't want to fuck him, but like I liked him. You were too far into Metal Gear for another insane storyline to pay attention to. Oh my god, you hated Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh no, I haven't played it. I feel like if you play KH3, it's going to ruin it for you by reminding you of Disney and their preaching. I remember after playing Kingdom Hearts 2, trying to go back to Kingdom Hearts 1 and replaying it, and the gummy ship shit was just so much fucking worse. Like, I hated the gummy ship in both 1 and 2, but it was so much worse to actually pilot in 1 than it was in 2. Did I like Sora and his goofy shoes? I did. Sora was cute, but I also didn't want to fuck him. If I had to fuck one of the main characters, it would absolutely be Riku. Like, no fucking questions asked, man. The gummy ship stuff was ass. It was so fucking bad. It was so bad. You're more of an Axel kind of lady. Axel was great. I loved Axel. I just didn't want to fuck him, you know? All you know and care about with Kingdom Hearts are the memes. The only good part of Kingdom Hearts 3 was the end. Oh no. You just don't like building stuff like the gummy ships in games. It's much easier in real life. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like building in my JRPG. Crafting and cooking, fucking, give it to me. But I don't want to build, dude. I'm not a builder. KH2 is easy except for Demiex and the gummy ship. I had so much of a hard time beating Sephiroth like after you beat the game in KH2. And I remember when I finally beat him, I like fucking lost my mind. Like, I was just so proud of myself. I had to tell everyone in the Kingdom Hearts thread on Gaia Online because that's where I talk to people. Of course you had a Kingdom Hearts phase? Dude, I had Kingdom Hearts like fucking... It wasn't yaoi because it wasn't explicit, but I had like Kingdom Hearts characters, like men kissing each other in my locker. I was almost a statistic because I was in a blue school district. You pre-ordered it and everything. You got a metal case. Sucked. You beat the game and didn't know it was what it was like. Okay, what's next? Jesus. Kirsche, no. I thought you liked non-gay men. See, I had like a boys love yaoi phase as a teenager because my friends were into it. And so I would buy like some yaoi mangas and I would buy some like shonen mangas, not the like, oh yeah, beat 'em up Naruto shonen, but like the boys love shonen mangas. And then like something like clicked in my brain when I was like close to 18. I was reading one of Kazuya Minakura's doujinshis of her Get Backers characters, and just like I don't even know what happened. Just like something in my brain, just like it just like broke, right? And I was like, why am I reading this? Like, I want to fuck men, and I want to fuck men who don't fuck men. So why am I reading things of men who fuck men? Why do I have a picture of like Riku and Sora kissing each other? Like, what? This doesn't really make sense to me. Why am I doing this? And you know, that's when I realized, oh fuck, I'm not immune to propaganda. That's what broke her gaydar. What a coincidence. I am a man, Brother Goose. It was then that God gave her consciousness. She's attracted to the gay men, but realized she could never have a relationship with one. Jesus Christ. Kier cuck queening, absolutely disgusting behavior. We're breaking the conditioning of the post-nut clarity without the nut. That's how she red-pilled herself. Unironically, it was just like a weird moment of like, wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? They push the gays through the women. They do. I was like, if I want to fuck these guys, I should read about them fucking women, because then I can self-insert. Why am I reading about them fucking men? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't check out. You've heard for a lot of people, it's that looking at gay romance as the opposite sex lets you self-insert to either one, giving you more options. It didn't work that way for me, because I just saw them as men, and I am not a man. Unfortunately, I tend to wear the pants in my relationships, which makes me very upset. I'm tired of being a man. I want to be a woman again. Let me become the fucking pudding. Kirsche red-pilled herself by consuming the gooner schlop. If you never had that revelation, you might have stayed in those shitty relationships for far longer. Dude, if I never broke that conditioning, there's a very good chance that even though, like, I didn't go down the darkest timeline path of only having my mom's influence, that I genuinely would have been some, like, fucking a blue-haired, hippy-dippy, progressive, I'm going to date a bisexual man and we're going to adopt trans children kind of person, right? Like, I would have been completely fucking mind-broken by the school system. Sorry, sweetie, women can't be in the kitchen. It's a nightmare timeline, yeah. She'd be making slurs on NASCAR podcasts. You're glad we're not in that alternate timeline? It's a timeline that could have existed. There's a timeline where I went to the Gay Straight Alliance meeting with my friend, and after she introduced herself as severely bisexual, instead of being confused and wondering what the fuck was wrong with her because that doesn't make any fucking sense, I also would have introduced myself as severely bisexual. What a terrifying timeline to think about. What a thing to return to. Here's your Victorian formal dress. Please return to being a woman. You would save the bad timeline, Kirsche, if you could. Time to go alternate timeline hopping. Imagine the fucking, like, video game you could make out of my life with the different timelines. Terminally bisexual. What the fuck does severely bisexual even mean? So at my high school, it was, like, cool and trendy to be gay. And if you were straight, you were, like, a close-minded bigot who's just not mature enough to understand how relationships work. So if you wanted to be, you know, like a cool, hip, trendy person, you would typically identify as either gay or bisexual, despite the fact that you weren't actually interested in someone of the same sex. And we had, like, Gay Straight Alliance posters that were like, being straight is not okay, going gay is the way, and stuff like that. You know, like cute little rhymey slogans and whatnot. And so a lot of girls in my high school who had only ever dated men and only ever will date men would identify as bisexual because it was the cool thing to do. And because, like, women always have to one-up each other, you can't just be bisexual. You have to start adding things to it. And so my friend was severely bisexual. like Life is Strange, but the good ending is making sure Kirsche ends up how she is now instead of whatever the hell this is about. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kier, you're the best, but you gotta listen minimized because the Gacha bazoombas will be too awkward to explain to your elderly father if he walks in. Oh, I can change it. I can change it. I can put a different bazunga on the screen. Like we can get the fox in the box. We always love the box fox, right? And then your elderly father, his eyesight won't be good enough to see what it is, so you can be like, Father, it's just a pet fox in a box. Do not worry, Father. And then he'll be like, oh, okay, son, I trust you. I believe you. I liked foxes back in the day. Meanwhile, the poor shitholes of the third world, the school kids actually bully each other for not banging hot women often enough. Grotesque. Waiting for the future of cybernetically altered bisexual with added features. Holy shoulder boulders. Oh my god, what about St. Louis just taking a swim in the pool? I have that skin too. The only dick you want to see is your own. Exactly. Ernesto Palacios, thank you for the 5. Asman reacted to Pippa drinking soda in frustration. He related to her so much. I believe it. They both frustratingly opened soda. Sly Maverick, thank you for the 5. VoD Gang, gonna listen to both parts of today's stream when you get the chance. By the way, your models from yesterday look freaking sick. Yeah, they're all really fucking nice. I had a fun time. Playing dress up on Valentine's, dude. Sly Maverick, thank you for the 5 gift members, thank you. Low Speed Boot, thank you for the 10 gift members. Psycho, thank you for the 2. Kirsche makes a new language stream. I do that all the time. I just make weird noises. Dragon Master Zero, thank you for the 5 gift members, thank you. Do Guy, thank you for the 199. Are the patches sold out? Say it's not so. The patches are sold out. However, you can place pre-orders for patches. He anticipated this. So he had a certain amount of stock on hand that he can ship out normally, and now patches are on pre-order. And so if you want a Kirsche Saloon patch from PK Patchworks, go to his website, buy the patch, use code CHRISTISKING for $1 off each patch. Oh god, my tummy. Thank you for the link, Binary Mind! The one from Santa was peak. The one from Santa was peak. Santa outed himself. We got a Fumetsu no Tora. I thought I recognized the fluffy ears as being like his artwork, but like I don't want to assume an artist and be like, oh, I think this might be this guy because of the way the ears look, and then make a different artist feel bad if I'm wrong about who it is. I don't want to make them like feel bad that I thought it was someone else, right? So I was like, I'll just keep my assumptions to myself. Wait, it's Tora? Yeah, the guy that draws me really fluffy all the time. That is fucking sweet, dude. Based Tora. You always knew he was real. Santa's back. Based God Tora, true and real. Speedy Cake 582, thank you for the 20. Happy discount candy day. You should be enjoying some of your Screwball brand peanut butter whiskey. Peanut butter whiskey sounds kind of gross though, don't it? That sounds like it would taste kind of weird. Tora's hiding in the chat. Lurkers love. Do Guy, thank you for the $9.99. You think a collab with Elf and Psyop would be cool? I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I sit on an island by myself. I like barely talk to people. I'm terrified of other human beings, dude. You drank that shit like water and almost executed your pancreas. Oh my god. Flavored whiskey is gross. I'm about to tell you a sin that I have committed. Jack Daniels is pretty okay. For some reason, I can't even remember how this happened. I don't remember if someone like did it to me as a joke and I drank it and it actually ended up tasting good, or like if I did it on purpose for some reason. I genuinely do not remember how this happened. It's bourbon. Jack is not whiskey. Regardless, it made me think of this confession. Jack Daniels mixed with orange soda actually tastes pretty fucking good. And Jack Daniels honey and Jack Daniels vanilla are good. Jack Daniels mixed with orange soda tastes pretty fucking good, man. Just tell me you don't dilute single malt. What the fuck? That's odd. It's very odd, and it doesn't sound like it would taste good, but it does. It does, dude. That's a good combo. I'm glad there's other people in chat who tried it who can back me up. Because it sounds really fucked up, right? It sounds fucked up. Orange soda fixes things. Oh god, a fucking Keenan and Kale. Kale loves orange soda. You guess it was sort of like a whiskey sour? Yeah, now Jack Daniels makes their own like little wine coolers, and those taste pretty good. They're like pastel purple bullshit. Not exactly something you'd think about mixing, but hey, I can see it. That's just the excuse you needed to start drinking. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Alright, Valentine's Day. Let's see whomst I missed on Valentine's Day here. Well, oh, I only missed one super on Valentine's Day. Mr. Ty! Mr. Ty! Oh no, I did read Ty's super. I remember giving his papa hopes and prayers because he said his papa was sick. I remember that. Thank you again for the 10, Ty. Does that mean I am actually caught up on Valentine's Day? Well, let's frickin' see here. The 14th on the Twitches. Scrolling my spreadsheet. Alv Jess 0, thank you for the 5 months of prune. Roses are red, violets are blue. Cured make me gay, so the Kirsche I'll do. What a fucking candy ass! You don't do the woodland critter, that's worse than being gay. You used to chase Jack with Mountain Dew all the time? Oh no. Can't match the power-packed taste of Sunny D and rum. I actually don't like Sunny D. I think Sunny D tastes like metallic. Like, that is the worst low-quality fucking orange juice you can drink. I'd nasty. I'd gross. A Jack and Coke in Germany is called a Jackie Cola. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Orange drink. Used to just drink straight whiskey all the time. Why are you like this? Do not become the alcoholic. Alright, what do we have on February 8th? We have a Silly Gordo, thanking you for the 20-month Tier 2 resub, my guy. Thank you, Silly Gordo. Jodin, thank you for the 10 months of Prune. Thank you. Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Kiernoff, thank you for the 8 months of Prune. Oh, thank you for pruning.
What are we gonna do with the Gardevoir?
Jinky, thank you for the 9 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. I kept you inside for a bit longer, but don't worry, I'll shoot you out with force and then you can eat a delicious fried placenta. Spider God 99, thank you for the gift sub to Grab My Throat. You fucking weirdo. Go to Prism, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thanks for all the fish. Thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you. All Colors Sam, thank you for the 100 biddies. Darling 002, thank you for the 100 biddies. You can't have weed, your job regularly does drug tests, but it would really help with your back pain. That's why I hope that, like, it can kind of get a bit more legalized, because it can help people with pain, and I think the people who have a medical reason should be able to, at least, bare minimum, be able to, right? You're joking, Sunny D is so acidic and it assaults your taste buds. Shit unironically gives you heartburn. That was a decent lolly voice.
I am Lolly Kirsche.
Spider God 99, thank you for the gift sub to Cummy in my tummy yum. Spider God, why are you like this? What has happened to you to make you do the things that you do? Tycel, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're allergic to the THC. I didn't even know that was a possibility, man. That's gotta suck. Winston, the e-girl respecter, thank you for the 10. Marijuana is fine in moderation, but people should do their best to not rely on it. The same goes for doing it recreationally. You don't want to become a pothead and have it be your personality. A few family members of yours are addicted to it. No, I absolutely agree. Pothead derogatory. People who just, like, smoke weed or eat the gummies occasionally, recreationally, or medically. Perfectly fine people. She's like Ron Burgundy. Just put it in a soupa and she'll say it. Unless, sometimes, there's a few things I won't say, you know? You like finding funny names? I can tell, Spider God! I like that you have a knack for finding funny games, but it also makes me ask what's wrong with you. Enterprise, my beloved, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Bongo Yum Nano Yango Cat, thank you for the tier 3 10-month resub. Thank you. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the $1. You refuse them just to make them feel awkward and assert dominance. What the fuck? Maddie P, 90, thank you for the 10. Funny Quinky Dink, you already had planned on destroying / throwing away everything weed-related you have when you got home from work. Basically quit a month ago, but need to let it go for good. Too much shit to do, and it makes you okay with being bored. Wag me. Yeah, good on you. Good on you, Mr. Maddie P, for recognizing you had an issue and taking steps to address it. That's very topical, right? Good on you, Maddie P. I'm proud of you, dude. Aries 42, thank you for the 9-month resub, my guy. Congrats on your late birth. Please enjoy a placenta smoothie. Avion 0, thank you for the 5. Models mentioned, working on your Kirmos version 2. Shit. Beer Ninja Assassin, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Tim Shim, thank you for the 9-month resub. Also a late birth, that's fine. You know, sometimes you get the labor crunches a few days later than you expected. Don't worry about it. Please enjoy a placenta-wrapped apple with caramel. Eefness, thank you for the 5. Ooh, but have you had apple risotto? It's so good for breakfast. Slightly sweeter, but it's awesome with bacon and toast. I have not, actually. I have not. That makes me curious. I would love to try an apple risotto. I feel like that might be like oatmeal, but better, because I hate oatmeal. The plasapple. Soul Fieldman, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You found a gluten-free bakery, so you'll get to try arancini for the first time. I'm sorry to hear about your gluten allergy, man. I probably would just off myself. I couldn't imagine not eating things with gluten in it ever. That sounds like a miserable existence. I'm so sorry. Chat, empty out your pockets. We need to get Kirsche a new model like that one. I need to find a rig. Binary Betrayer, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Your fingers are nothing but calluses and scabs. You're gonna try that thing. Try the lotion. I believe in you. Nico Phone, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you. Ganthet, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Keegs SK, thank you for those 5 gift subs on February 8th. Thank you. Thank you, Keegs SK. FT Sansode, thank you for the 18-month resub. Your long march to destroy corruption. We're doing the long march through the institutions the opposite way. Bigglesworth, thank you for the 200 biddies. Do you know how hard it is for people to drive and not crash when you bring up horsecock? Look, you getting excited at me mentioning horsecock is not my problem, alright, okay? Maybe exchange your stick shift for a bad dragon and, you know, I won't be the one to distract you anymore. A skill issue. You know what has gluten in it? Everything! I know. Xaid, thank you for the 300 biddies. If USAID is giving out money, can I ask for like $600 for a new office chair? I got an ad the other day for like a new comfortable gaming chair, and they had like people wearing Kick t-shirts trying out the chair in the commercial. And so I clicked on the website out of curiosity because I was like, okay, how much is this gaming chair monstrosity? Because gaming chairs are always crazy overpriced. And they were like, oh, we have an introductory deal. You can get like $320 off, or I don't remember the exact number, but it was like several $100s off. And so I clicked on it and I went there, and the normal price without the like weird sale thing was like $2,300. And I was like, yeah, there's no way you could convince me to upgrade out of my fucking secret lab for that price. That's insane. Your parents both struggle with gluten. It makes your dad ill, but it makes your mother go fucking insane. It's insufferable. If the gluten is making your mother have psychotic episodes, what are they putting in the gluten? Because I feel like that's not gluten's fault. Congrats on hitting 70,000 YouTube subs. Wait, did I? Wait, am I? Hold on, I'm a super leaned back gamer and my arm is gonna crunch. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
YouTube. Kirsche. That's me. That's me.
The day approaches. Oh my god, it's true. Oh my god, it's true and real. What the fuck? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. We hit 70k. We're 30k away from feet pics. We're 30k away from feet pics. Get me to 100k, and you get the tootsies, the pretty painted tootsies. A pedicure just for you, chat. 30k more subs, and we get the feet. I'm following in Pippa's footsteps, man. We need the feet. Tell your family, tell your friends, have them subscribe for the feet pics. Will the cat be licking the feet in the picture? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Will Kirsche get her feet rigged at 100k? Also, probably fucking not. I can't get my model finished. The phase tradition, not even in the company. You know, Pippa started it, and she's my best friend. So like, I gotta follow the leader here. Congrats, Foxy, you earned the 70k. I have people who comment on my videos, and they're like, how the fuck do you not have more subscribers? I'm like, I don't know, man. I just work here. I don't know how the algorithm works, man. Thank you. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. And also at 100k, I get the cute little fucking button. I get a cute button that I get to hang on my wall that says, congrats, you did the thing. Mom, Grandma, I need you to subscribe to Kirsche. You're surprised I'm not at 170 or 270? Yeah, I hear that quite a bit on my video comments. Censored for being right-wing and white. You get button, we get feet. It's a win-win, truly. Truly a win-win situation. A boopus, but it's not a boopus button. Not at 100k, because people fear the based Foxu. Oh my god. Thanks for the gift sub. We got gift subs going on. Let me go over here. Let me go. Who am I thanking? Who's the Chad? God hates taxes. Of course he is. Of course God hates taxes is a Chad. Thank you for those 5 gift members on the YouTube, dude. Thank you. Well, thank you. Lugzan, thank you for the 106. If feet pics don't include a ketchup bottle, it's fake. It's not going to include ketchup. It's not going to include ketchup. I'm gonna take it seriously, chat. Help. You've been here since 30k subs. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. This is one thing I always like I didn't want to number friend about it, but it always confused me. I was like, how the fuck is my CCV so crazy high, but my like subscriber and follower counts are kind of like low in comparison? Like if you look at other like VTubers or streamers who have like similar follower counts to me, the CCV is way lower. And when you look at like content creators who have the CCV around mine, they're all like huge follower counts, like hundreds of thousands. And so it's like, what am I doing wrong? Because clearly I'm doing something wrong to not like increase follower count. I don't know how to fucking do that, man. Loyal viewership, algorithm penalties for political content. I mean, fucking maybe. We were promised feet, but the scam is that it's not her feet. No, it will be. No scam here, man. The chat count engagement is crazy high as well. Yeah, you guys are fucking crazy. Love you guys, dude. Very, very loyal, honorable chatters. Small but dedicated. We are small but dedicated. Entirely because of politics. You think it's because I've experienced a lot of recent growth where follower counts accumulate over time? I mean, maybe. Usually put 10% of your follower count for viewers. For your numbers, you're pulling 2 or 3 times what you should. Yeah. Like my ratio is absolutely insane for CCV to follower count. Like, absolutely insane. If companies were just looking at my follower counts, they probably would not assume I had as much of a platform as I do. People will avoid any politics like the plague. And I mean, that's their prerogative to do. I know my content's not for everyone, obviously. We fight for the Foxu. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, baby! YouTube is blasting it out of the water. Yeah, YouTube has been fucking getting inflated. If you get penalized for politics, then Asmongold political videos wouldn't clock in 1 mil views under 12 hours. I have no idea. I have no idea. You can't 100% say why it not as many subs, but the high engagement is because we don't just sub for the pretty model. That's true. That's because I hide in the corner all the time. Content is for us and we're here for it. I attract the old men. I love it. Asmon pulls strings. I don't know, man. Asmon's just always been a fucking huge streamer. Always been fucking huge. I would love to get drinks with Asmon. Let's have some glasses of chocolate milk together. You have a good ratio of CCV and follower count. It's an insane ratio. It's absolutely insane. Our red little brother and sisters are all right sometimes. Old, I was called. You engage the audience you pull in. I try my best. I'm a hag maxing. We are. We are, dude. Where are my teeth? I took them. You'd say the day platforms and sponsors realize engagement ratios or rates are more important than just number friending, it would be a wonderful day. We all know they act the way they do because they're not interested in making money. it's a very interesting phenomenon, and like some marketing directors at companies actually even know this, but they can't convince like the suits that it actually is the way that we're saying it is. Might be because I'm largely political commentary with variety mixed in instead of the other way around. I attract a small but fierce audience.
It's me. I'm small but fierce coconut.
A joy to watch and interact with. I don't, and this is another thing I've been really struggling with, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it. And I might try to do it the way Jim does, because that might be the best way to go about it. Because it's gotten to the point where it's very, very hard to thank absolutely every individual person. And like I don't like not thanking people. It makes me feel very bad because I want people to know that like I appreciate that they feel like I'm worth spending, you know, like $5 on or whatever, right? Like I appreciate everyone who gives donos or supas or subscribes or whatever. But when I've gotten to the point where the majority of my content is spent on thanking, it makes me worried that I just won't be able to do anything else. And since the backlog is so full, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to cut down on it. And I don't like the idea of having like a payment threshold of like, oh, I'm only gonna thank people like above $10 or above $25, because like that makes me feel bad, right? Because like what if someone is like really dedicated, they really like me, but they're like responsible with their finances, they don't make a lot of money, and they're like, I really want to spend like this $5 and interact with Kirsche, and then I'm just like, oh sorry, I'm not gonna read your shit unless you spend more money. Like I would feel really bad about that. And so I kind of feel like doing it the way Jim does might be better, where like I wait until the end of stream and I have like a block of time where I try to read as many as I can, and if I don't get to it, it's just like I'm sorry, like there's so many and I appreciate it, but I gotta cut it off at some point. Need a Janny on the side scrolling. Yeah, I do want to get a ticker, so like even if I don't read it, like it will at least be on screen, like at the bare fucking minimum. I wanna get the ticker. I need to get a Terangel to read my shit. I should get a widget like side scrollers, but put up the text and just reply without reading. It'd drop my reading in half. No, we know you appreciate. I try best. A payment threshold is good. Tell Foxy chatters to consolidate donos into fewer higher ones. I don't know. That won't work because you'll go on tangents while reading and never finish. I gotta get Jamie. Jamie, pull that up. Should give a shout out on Discord or Twitter for those that you don't get to. That might help. Maybe. That's a pretty decent idea. Thanks at least gets great commentary, which is good content too. Recently, been popping out thanks to different clips, not just the channel clips, but funny clips from Honorable Chatters. Like that one that got viral on Instagram with inspirational music, or Victus. You've been seeing them pop off on Twitter. There are many people coming from different places these days. Oh yeah, Clippers are fucking crazy. I feel like I definitely owe a lot of my growth on YouTube, especially to people who have clipped me and put me up on different channels. Pippa has a ticker. You think it's from Stream Elements and it's free? Yeah, I asked her about where she got hers. Ziz is already able to do that scary well. Ziz is my Jamie. Clippers are the gift from God to streamers. Absolutely fucking are. It's crazy when some people are just like not liking Clippers. It's very weird. Too many subs and followers and need to filter them. We need more sounding. What the fuck? You know, Kirsche means cherry in German, this fucking guy. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. You guys don't have $5. Kirsche never. True, that lady. There's multiple don't you have $5 ladies. There was the actual one who said it exactly like that, and then there was another one who was like sitting in a pillow fort. I never remember her name though. Speaking of clips, the Burger King story is losing out to the chicken grinder story. What the fuck? John in English, thank you for the 3-month member. Thank you. Putting the names and scrolling credits would be fine. That could also be something. Like if I miss a bunch of fucking donos or whatever, like today, the end of like tomorrow's stream could be the rolling credits from the missed ones. That's actually a decent idea. Cause like I don't do much recorded content, right? The like overwhelming majority of my content is live. Like I just don't do recorded stuff. So like everything is on the live streams. That woman's name, Nick Rakita. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's gonna start findoming her chat. No, what do you mean by start, Azehara? I thought you were here for the fandom. You haven't paid your tax this week. I would hate for a hurricane to come upon your mud hut. Recorded content is pain. It's just, I'm not good at recorded content, man. I'm not good at it. I feel like I'm stiff and I like just don't act the same and I don't like it. And I like the interaction with chat as well. And if I'm recording content, there's no chat there. I can't just turn and be like, chat, what did you think of, oh, you didn't think anything because you're not here. I paid my AI Valentine's Day song tax. Oh yeah, I do have to listen to that. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. She never reads YouTube anyway. That's not true. That's not true. You don't know that commercial was peak. You didn't think the idea would get any traction. What do you mean? Young Arn, thank you for the 2. Some stock advice you were given: invest where you buy.
But what if other people don't like where I buy?
Questionable content, thank you for the 5. And thanks for the gifted membership to whoever gave it to me. Huh? Oh, you got lucky snipers. Oh no! Oh no!
What happened? What happened? Am I back? Am I back? Did the VoD split? Did the VoD split? Is everything terrible?
We're so back. I don't know what the fuck happened. That was really weird. That was really weird. We're back, but for how long? So, my OBS lost connection to stream, and my Azure Lane lost connection, but my browser and my Discord did not lose connection. So, only like half of the shit that my internet uses stopped working. No split, but it kicked you off the stream. All right, so hopefully people can refresh. What about on YouTube? Did YouTube split? I'm not seeing any chatter in the YouTube chat, so that's making me worried. That's making me worried. God is punishing you for not findoming harder. Jesus, your computer seems unhappy lately. Yeah, I don't know why. YouTube chat is disabled. No split on YouTube. You're watching stream. Refresh fixed it. Okay. Okay. I guess I might have to refresh my YouTube chat because my YouTube chat isn't working. YouTube chat. YouTube stream is back up, but chat is disabled. How do I re-enable it? Internet's a bit slow. I do see people typing in chat. I do see people typing in YouTube chat. So, yeah, there we go. There we go. So I guess maybe if you can't type in YouTube chat, refresh your YouTube. The disable was an error on your end. Oh, okay, okay. It was an accidental disable. Chatters are indeed disabled. Well, you know, chat reflects the streamer after all. It never ended for you. Good, good. I'm glad there was no VoD split. Yeah, that was weird as fuck. Because again, it only crashed my Azure Lane and my OBS connections. My browser, I was still able to connect to the internet on my browser. I was able to go to web pages. I didn't have any issue typing in Discord. I don't know what the fuck that was. Might be a Windows update. No? No, it doesn't look like there's any weird window update thing happening. A browser using Kirsche. No? No, I went to a new webpage. Typed in new website. Very weird. Very weird. Who's the woman in the box? That is Shinano. Shinano, drawn by Dishwasher. He's on Twitter. He's a great artist. Azure Lane is very sensitive to internet hiccups. It really is. It truly is. Alright. Alright. Where were we? I was thanking you cute babies. Al Run, thank you for the $4.99. It's okay when you don't read my donos. Most of mine are just bad jokes anyways.
Yeah, but it's still, I like doing it though. I like doing it.
Spider Bro, thank you for the $4.99. How about during your protein breaks? Protein breaks, do a voice thank you. But how? Unknown Vagrant, thank you for the 9-month member. Thank you for being born on this day. Please enjoy a juicy placenta shake. Vouch, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Last sub message readout. Tripwire, thank you for the 8-month resub. Let me out, I'm too close to the placenta. Thank you, thanks for that. You're welcome. Holy fuck, she can hold an ooh for a while. Imagine how powerful I'll be once I'm no longer in the mold cave and my lungs have actual capacity again. What a beautiful day. This is a test of the Foxu emergency broadcast system. OBS and YouTube having a Catalonian loaf-off on Kirsche's hard drive. Stop it! Do not Catalonian loaf-off on my hard drive! For someone dying of mold, that's some serious tidal volume. Moinya! Well, this concludes the emergency broadcast Foxu. Please get out of the mold cave. I'm trying! My dad couldn't go see the house today, but when he can, and unless the house itself is also covered in mold, I'm probably gonna end up buying it. It's not a Victorian, so it's not what I want, but it's a cheap, affordable fixer-upper in an area that is desirable, so I'd be able to live in it temporarily, fix it up a little bit, and flip it without worrying about desecrating an historical property. Okay, she got them vocal cords. I ever considered doing singing lessons? No. No, I'm not good at singing. No. Dirty Thirst, thank you for the 3 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Help. Move in with Pippa or Asmund, they'll take you in. And Pippa did ask me, she was like, hey, you don't really need to move near your family, right? You can just move near me, right? And I'm like, I don't know about that. I love you, Pippa, but I love my family. Also watch Leaflet. Oh, Munya. She fucking lies. Don't listen to this lying bitch. She's good at singing. What do you mean? I'm still waiting. I did a song that I really like. I did a cover of a song that I really like before I went to Pippa's house. And hopefully Ziz can get that up and working sometime soon, TM. I really want it out because I feel like I did a pretty okay job on it. I feel like almost proud of it, you know, like still hugely self-conscious because I'm not a singing lady, but you know. Pippa and Kirsche hub content. Just move the family to Pippa too. Oh my god. Pippa once he was a neighbor. That's so cute. I mean, we would get in a lot of trouble. Hayden Wayne 75 based Hayden, dude. Thank you for the 5. Since you mentioned orange soda, if you ever get the chance, try Fanta from Germany. It ruined it in the US for you back in 2009. Really? I wonder how Germany makes their Fanta that makes it better than the US. Kirsche can do the idol VTuber thing when she tries. No. More practice with singing will make you more confident. Yeah, but then I have to practice singing. I kind of did it for a little while. I was doing like the singing training with Watame, and that's pretty okay. But like I am tone deaf, chat. I am not musically gifted, so like some of the times when she changes her tone, like I can't recognize that it actually changes. I have a very hard time with that, man. Kirsche idol VTuber AI incoming. German Fanta is so much better than NA Fanta. I'll have to try it. You like my ASMR Erica rendition? Yeah, I like Erica. It's a nice, soft, cute song. And since my name is Kirsche, you can replace Erica with Kirsche and make it even cuter. You're not tone deaf, you're just not used to it? Oh no, I'm definitely tone deaf, man. Foxu karaoke when? I've done karaoke a handful of times, but a lot of the stuff I like singing doesn't have karaoke versions. So I would basically just be like singing along with the actual person. It's not tone deafness. If you were tone deaf, then you would be speaking in monotone. You just lack ear training to be able to hear the fine differences. Well, I trust you since you're the sound autist. Speaking of Shinona, what? Did you see the Shinona edit you did the other day that looks just like the Foxu? No, I don't know what a Shinona is. Seriously doubt it, but you wouldn't know.
Doubt what?
Did I ever do recorder and harmonica in school? Not in school. In school, I played trumpet and piano and acoustic guitar. I had a harmonica at home, but I didn't really like it. The real problem with karaoke is that you're out of sync and have been for 2 years, and I don't let you fix it. Well, fuck it. Remote into my PC after stream today and fix it. I don't know what you need to fix. Hey, someone who played trumpet. And my dad played trumpet, so my grandparents wanted me to play trumpet. I did not like playing trumpet. You're pretty good at singing. You've heard some of my covers. I'm a decent enough singer. Diamond in the rough. With training and polishing, I could be good. I could be. I was like, I'll probably do some covers, but like I don't expect myself to ever have any kind of original song nonsense going on. Doesn't translate to literally anything. Your family is musical as hell. You have no talent. They always said trumpet players were good kissers. That's 3 instruments more than most people. Started on trumpet, switched to French horn. Oh, those are pretty snazzy. You said that Erica gets defaulted as a bad World War II German song. It's actually pretty wholesome. It is wholesome. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Kier's Ideal, an actual meet at metrosexual himbos. What? No. Arismador, they give the $1. Missing Kingdom Hearts 3 is for the best. They lost the plot with their OCs and the world stories. They don't even have worthwhile post-game content. That's unfortunate. Rubbish Soldier, they give the 2. You singing Simple and Clean when? I'm pretty sure I've sung it for a karaoke at some point. A Smug Go At, thank you for the full fucking year of resubs. 1 year with Foxu, the Wario Land series was fun, especially for... I played the Wario Land game on Game Boy Advance. I don't know which one that was, but I really liked the color palette, and the levels were a lot of fun. And the soundtrack was a fucking banger, dude. Singing originals isn't a requisite to display skill. The best singers are still performing centuries-old music, maybe. Mega Idol Kirsche. Yeah, if I ever become a Mega Idol, I'll do a cover of Pippa's song, okay? DRT is king, thank you for the 10. Well, you love Nintendo games, you'd cope because Sony and Microsoft are worse. Fire Emblem is a really good game series and you'd like it, but that's just me. Best tactical strategy RPG game series. You're not the first person to say I would like Fire Emblem, and you're probably not wrong. When you want to sing simple and clean, but you live in Mud Hut Island, so everything is complicated and dirty. Oh no. Quendo Bundly! Thank you for the 10. You played the recorder. I feel like recorder is a very common, like, school instrument for people to have played. A Fire Emblem hasn't been good since Path of Radiance. I wouldn't know. That's Wario Land 4 that I was talking about? Oh, hell yeah. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Switch being the cut console implies that Nintendo fanboys like adult women. Good point. Hayden Wayne, 75, thank you for 5. Does anybody remember the dessert pizza from Pizza Hut back in the day? The chocolate, apple, cherry, and others? Or is that just you? That might just be you. I was gonna say I remember it, but maybe it was like a big cookie pizza and not like a dessert pizza. I don't remember anything with like apples and cherries on it. Definitely don't remember that. BB Des, thank you for the $4.99. To be honest, it's not just Nintendo. All Japanese companies do that, like Sega suing Memento Mori for the gacha mechanic. Fucking how? There's so many games with gacha mechanics. Chat, shoving the recorder up your ass is playing with the recorder, not playing the recorder, please? Do not put musical instruments in your asshole. Mirikozuki, thank you for the 14-month member. Thank you. Patents are so abused, it's insane. Truly are. I want to say this person's name is 7, but I always say like S1E73N. Thank you for the 141. Camera changing in a racing game was a patent. This fucking piece is a shit. Chank Sao Tome, thank you for the 23-month resub. They're not getting away with it, chat. Like all the patent filings have been struck down and dismissed already, Nintendo is just wasting money and throwing a tantrum. I certainly hope that it's going to amount to that. Because I want to see Palworld go back to what it was before Nintendo started bullying them. I don't want them to have to remove mechanics because Nintendo's being a piece of shit. Meaty Man, thank you for the 5. People need to stop making corporations their whole personality. They don't care about you and will give you bad products for it. Absolutely. Do not trust company, but when company make good product, reward them by buying good product. When company make bad product, do not reward them by buying bad product. Companies typically only speak in money until all of the DEI nonsense came along. Wait, did Palworld remove mechanics? Yeah, they had to change how you, like, caught the pals and how you send the pals out of the spheres, because that was the patent thing that they filed in Japan. They only slightly changed them to flip the bird to patents Nintendo attempted. Yeah, they changed the, like, the throwing the pal sphere mechanic. Unga bunga, good product buy, bad product no buy, unga bunga. But I gotta catch 'em all! How do you know if a product is good if you do not buy it? I mean, you can typically read reviews, you can listen to people reviewing it. Like, there's a lot of fake reviews now, but I'm not gonna buy a product without knowing anything about it. And if I do buy a product and it turns out to be bad, I'm going to return it and get my money back. Because it's typically illegal to say no refunds. Pattern recognition. After a while, it's pure instinct. Also that, after a while, you can kind of just instinctually be like, that's probably gonna be bad. Based on their marketing campaigns sometimes as well. And Nintendo is going to get slapped if they try pushing the throwing mechanics patent in the US. It's directly stolen from normal baseball pitching. Oh man, back on like Windows 98, I had a baseball game that I could play that was like a pitching simulator. And so like there was I was the batter, right? So I guess it's a batting simulator, not a pitching simulator. Fucking whatever, dude. I don't know sex positions. So like there would be the pitcher mound and they would throw the ball at me. And then like there was like a rectangle and you had to like swing your bat in the correct area to like hit the ball. And then it was like a full baseball game because I remember I would run to like the different plates. I didn't know how to play baseball, but like you got to make like a baseball team. And like they were real baseball people, but it wasn't like an NBA 2011 kind of game, right? It was like a Microsoft Windows video game. Oh god, what was this? Was it a Baseball Manager 1997? It was my grandfather's game because he had that game and he had Microsoft Flight Sim and he had like a Tiger Woods golf game. Baseball Manager 1997. Ow! Jim Leyland managed the Florida Marlins. That's not what I'm looking for. Video game. Well, someone said backyard baseball. That's absolutely not it. These were like real people. These were like real people. Baseball Mogul was first released in 1997 and is a career baseball management simulation game. The game includes a database that allows players to play in any season of baseball from 1901 to the present. That sounds familiar. Games for Windows. Okay, maybe this was it. Maybe it was Baseball Mogul. Videos. Where's the video? Trailer. Here, chat.
Baseball Mogul gives you the job of general manager for your favorite team. Draft the right players and make the best trades to turn your team into a multi-season dynasty. Baseball Mogul also goes beyond the front office,
oh, this
giving
is
you the
familiar.
option to jump into play-by-play mode.
This
and
is
make
not
all the
familiar.
managerial moves. You can even jump down to the player level, calling pitches and pitch location, and choosing when to tag up or stretch a double into a triple. Options for creating your own baseball universe extend far beyond the stadium. Remake the entire league by throwing all the players into one big fantasy draft. Or use the league builder to pitch the 2004 Red Sox against the 1927 Yankees. You can even start from scratch with an expansion team in Portland or Las Vegas or any city you choose.
This looks autistic as fuck. It was. I was an autistic child.
And get in the game.
Okay, so this looks somewhat familiar, but it didn't have like drawn characters. It had like actual like people models. And it had like in the box where you would swing the bat, it had like colors that would show up. So maybe it's Baseball Mogul, but maybe it's like not 97. The VTuber's autistic? Color me shocked. Let's try Baseball Mogul 1998. Let's try that one. Was there a 1998? Was it Baseball Stars? Baseball Stars video game? No, this was on the NES. This was a PC game I was playing, not an NES game. What's that? My Oshi likes baseball? My dad and my grandfather did a lot of glasswork because they were both regional glazers. And so they did like a ton of glasswork on skyscrapers in Boston, and they did all the glasswork on Fenway Stadium. And so like they were both pretty into baseball. And like for many years after they finished the glasswork on the stadium, they would have like their names and like come up on the big screen, like thanking them for their work on their birthdays. It was pretty cool. It was pretty neat. And so my grandfather had like the baseball games because he liked playing them. Excuse me, that's Fenway Park. Oh my god, you mostly played manager mode of FIFA? This is gonna drive me insane. What fucking game did I play, man? What fucking game did I play? There's a baseball mogul guy. Microsoft Baseball 2000. Is that a real game? These are simulating in the game, but is this... What year is this? Full review of Baseball Mogul 2020. Obviously, I didn't play 2020. So it does sound like Baseball Mogul had iterations after 1997? 1999, maybe? Baseball Mogul 2016. Baseball Mogul 2000? No. LGR, Microsoft Baseball 2000. Hold on, I'm scrolling through this video. This looks a bit more familiar, but this doesn't have the colors. Microsoft, what did that guy say? Microsoft Baseball 2000. Oh, that's the one I just looked at. Ask your dad. Microsoft Baseball 3D 1998. These YouTube videos take ages to load. It's like I'm really in 1998. Oh? Oh, show me the box. Show me the box. Oh, So like when he throws it, game is only a little younger than you. Like that doesn't look familiar. There was the box here, but like there's supposed to be colors. There's supposed to be colors around the box, but this indicator on the field looks very familiar. Baseball Mogul 99, 2000, 02, 03. I know it was old. No, it was a PC game. I don't know why I can't find the other Baseball Mogul games. I really feel like it's one of the moguls, based on how that looks. Baseball Mogul 2000. I can find 2016, 2012, 22. I guess people just like don't play that fucking game. Like, I don't know, man. Was it Ken Griffin Jr. on the N64? No, it's a PC game. It wasn't on a console. Did your grandpa and dad root for the Mets? No, they were Red Sox fans, obviously. Obviously. That's unfortunate. That's gonna bother me that I'm not gonna be able to figure out what game it was. Like, I want to say it was one of the moguls, because that was the one that looked the most familiar? But I can't find any, like, videos of any of them past 1997 until, like, 2015. Lost media. Why don't I ask my dad? My dad's not gonna remember, because my dad didn't play, the games. My grandfather did. And it's also, like, way too late to call my grandfather and ask him a silly question like this. I'll look up, Baseball Mogul 2000 IGDB. IGDB. Oh. Main developers. Oh, there's no video here though. Video tab, maybe. Nope, there's no videos there. Nope, okay, so that didn't help. Baseball Pro 98? I really think it was one of these mogul games. Baseball Pro 98. Video. Fucking go Braves! No, this doesn't look familiar. Oh, that ball throwing is absolutely not familiar. No, it's not that one. That's unlucky. Maybe I'll remember to ask my grandma and then I can mention it. Why are there so many? I don't know. Sports ball fans love buying the same game 70 million times over. Since my YouTube is not bigger than my Twitch, do I think I'll get a new picture of me nibbling a YouTube symbol instead? I got the nibbling the Twitch symbol when I hit Twitch partner. I don't know what I would nibble on YouTube. Like, I don't know what the goal would be for nibbling on it. Like, baseball. Hot Shots Golf 4 is the best sports game. What the heck? Triple Play 98? What is Triple Play 98? Twipple Play 98. I spelled triple wrong. This is a PlayStation game, sir. This is a PlayStation game. So definitely not this one. Sports ball fans are like Pokemon fans, but with less self-control. I think you found it. Only a screenshot. Baseball Mogul 2007. This is too old. By the time 2007 rolled around, I was no longer playing sports ball games. I was heavily in the I love JRPGs track. You really think it's Front Page Sports Baseball Pro? Nope. No, I already looked at this one. It's not that one. Sports ball is the worst fandom, truly. Hot Shots Tennis is definitely the best. The silver play button, you can nibble on that. I don't know, I like my Twitch nibble art. Nice nibbles. Also, I feel like people get really weirded out when like a content creator changes their icon. They're just like, I can't find you anymore, your icon is different, I'm so used to looking for this one thing. Games like Soulsborne, Monster Hunter, Pokemon at least have some difference, like new enemies and Pokemon and mechanics. Sports by definition are always the same. That happens to you? Oh no. Video Gamer, thank you for the 225. Senran Kagura, Bon Appetit, sexy cooking game. I want sexy cooking. Nerdy Tech's an accountant, baby. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Any updates on Mom? If not, maybe another Mom story from the past? I have not figured out if she's dead or not yet. I'm assuming she's alive because I haven't been able to find a death certificate. And I think that they would have had one by now if she had died. So I'm pretty sure that was her pretending to be her weed guy husband and trying to make us feel bad. You're not Kirsche, you're the white foxy. No matter how many Kirsche you hunt, what do you mean? If Pippa changes from the smoking icon, you'll riot. There's a streamer that freaks out if you change the color of your name on Twitch. Oh no. I only freak out if like someone like Nim that I constantly need to read changes their name. He'll never recover from not being white. Fucks with you whenever the icon changes. If the color and pattern changes, you just gloss over it. When I finally changed my Discord icon to like the me flailing emote, so many people were like, I couldn't find your server for the longest time because I was used to looking for the pink icon. Pretty sure if she was dead, your family would have told you. Well, they wouldn't know. Like my dad was also looking to see if he could find like an obituary or anything. Well, like they wouldn't know. Kier Mom is probably figuring that she can pretend to be dead longer than you can pretend to not care. She's wrong. True. How many fucking Discord servers are these people in? Is there anywhere on Discord that tells you how many servers you're in? Because I have a lot. People don't like change. I'm people. I don't like change. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. Don't forget to help Nubian make a cake in Azure Lane. Yeah, that's why I brought it up earlier. You made me want to touch it. Oh my god. I looked over to the side and I saw the really nice thigh squish, man. I need some fucking garters like that with nice fluffy bows. I love bows. Boyd Blue Bear, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Where can you get the wallpaper? Asking for a friend. It's a video game, not a wallpaper. I'm sure someone's probably made them if you search Azure Lane wallpapers. You're limited to 100 as a pleb, 200 with Nitro. I know I have more than 100, because if I lose Nitro, I won't be able to, like, join more servers. I don't think I've hit the 200 cap. Help. It might as well be a wallpaper. The game is not much of a game. It's not, but I love it anyway. Literal Gamer 1, thank you for the 9-month resub! Please enjoy a placenta sandwich. It's fried with pickles. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. What are the chances the IRS gets axed before tax day? I read that. Thank you again. Sora Via, thank you for the 2. Rotation, NVIDIA, Mara, PLTR, PFE, TGT, AMD, UROY, 2.5%/week. Someone check on that guy. I think he was MK Ultra activated. BB Des, thank you for the $4.99. You used to be 120 pounds at 6'0", and then you went to college. That seems like really small for 6 feet tall. I'm gonna be real with you. Also removed permanently from global/NA server because some Karen ass of a parent moral friended to Google. Yeah. Yeah, this skin is lost media now. Can I just get the pickles? I love pickles. Is the 400 hiccup count for the last 7 years? No. That's only been there for a couple of years, but I can't remember when it started. I don't even remember who started it, if it was Nim or if it was Ziz. Someone started it. Maybe they'll remember when it started. As a 6-foot guy, yeah, 120 super light. I feel like for a woman that might be okay, but like 120 at 6 foot for a guy, like, man, eat some stuff. Eat some stuff. Some Asman levels of a skinny. Zurich 17, thank you for the 100 biddies. I remember reading that. Thank you again. Bahamut, thank you for the 5. There was some actual fat positivity types that were excited for this character because more representation. And it was, she came out and it turned out she attacks by sitting on enemies. The salt was hilarious. Her attacks are cute. Why would they be salty? She's like a fucking wrestler or some shit, right? That's adorable. Fuck off. Fuck off, angry fatties. No one cares about you. Arismador, thank you for the 5. The real sad thing is that average weight has gotten so bad that obese is just fat to the average onlooker. True. True, unfortunately. Metabolism's too fast. Winter Soldiero, thank you for the 9-month resub. Please enjoy some fried placenta fries. French fried placenta for you, sir. Enigma, enigmatic. Look, chat, okay? He spelled matic, MVTIK, and it broke my brain, okay? She's so eloquent! Look, man, my brain was just like enigmatic. I was like, I couldn't break through it, man. What a way with words. I am high IQ Foxu. Enigmatic, thank you for that fucking tier 3 sub and the broken brain. Thank you. Tyjack, thank you for the 24 months. I haven't been streaming for 24 years. Thank you for the 24-month resub. 2 years, what the fuck? This fucking guy, thank you. Thank you, Tyjack. Are we sure about that? I mean, not yet. Just a massive dent in her head. The dent is internal. It's not cosmetic. Mystic Matt, thank you for the full fucking year of peruming. Thank you. Fancy, fantastic whole year with the Foxy fighting DEI, watching her become the Quine Bobs, slaves and Buddha dogs. So happy to have you as my Oshi, Kirsche. Thank you, Matthew. That's very sweet of you. I'm happy that you enjoy being around here, dude. Thank you. 24 years, massive hag. Nerdy Tex and Accountant, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Kirsche's best Foxu waifu. I am truly #1 Foxu. Aloof Alive, thank you for the 10. You're at the beginning of stream to catch up. Lots of love to best Foxu. Good luck with the potential new house. I hope I get it and I can transform the wreck of this house. It's like, it's pretty bad, but it's in a nice area, so I feel like if I can put the money in to fix it up, it'll be good. And it's cheap enough that I can, like, afford to do that. RJV33, thank you for the 500 biddies. Unrelated, but quick music recommendation. Architect, Whiplash, probably the music we need for the polarization of our time. Super heavy, but good message. Listen to the people even if you disagree with them. What did he mean? What did he mean by Architect, Whiplash, polarization, super heavy times? What did he mean by this? What did he mean? Is there a joke in here? You're excited for the house. I am tentatively excited if my dad says it's, like, not a lost cause. Because, like, if he goes to it in person and it's way more damage than the pictures let on, it wouldn't be worth it. Tank225, thank you for the 11 months of Prune.
Thank you for pruning.
Jordan, thank you for the 2. Eleg from Nikkei. I haven't played Nikkei in a hot minute. I don't remember who Eleg is.
A fishu,
thank you for the 2. If the chest is bigger than the gut, I'm down. Yeah, exactly. Like my mama always said, if you want to work at Hooters, your chest needs to touch the wall before your tummy. Pepperwolf, thank you for the 2. Hand submission goal set. Crush a potato one-handed. I might ask for just, like, apples again this year, but I feel like that goal was super easy. So many people were able to make it. Maybe I need to up the ante. Instead of apples, I ask for, like, a small melon or some shit. I don't know. Al Run, thank you for the $4.99. This is like one of those Chinese slop soap operas that Pippa watched. Oh, Wary Statue, Born Again, thank you for the 2. That guy wanted a beard, but also an actual girlfriend, bruh. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. Once again, as an Idahoan instant match or heresy worthy of exterminatus, truly a gross misuse of our beautiful potatoes. Hey, fuck you, guy. I like instant potato. They're pretty fucking good. They don't take any time at all to cook. You don't gotta wait an hour. You don't gotta wait an hour for them to bake in the oven. There's like 3 minutes for the kettle to heat up. Something was finished here. What was finished here? You don't know if you have hands big enough for a small melon? I'm thinking about that VTuber who crushed a melon with, like, both of his hands, I think it was. That was what sent me on my journey. You can microwave a potato in 7 minutes. First of all, I don't own a microwave. Second of all, I would never microwave a potato. Third of all, microwaves are disgusting. Your mental illness. Thank you for the $5. I don't know if that will make up for the years of abuse you've done to my brain. Waiting for those things to come full circle and calling them anything but N-word is offensive. Wait a minute. What? Wait, what did he mean by this? Microwave on potato actually works and doesn't change the taste. It does to me. It changes the taste and the texture. I tried to microwave a potato before and it's not good. Dr. Binksy, thank you for the $9.99. Whatever happened to the Kickstarter Cooler brand?
The what?
Pirichia, thank you for the 5. We're so virtuous, anything we say is okay. You're so evil, anything you say is monstrous. All libs are like this, true and real.
Your mental illness, thank you for the 5 gift members, thank you. Thank you.
Adam, thank you for the 10. Punishing family members is very communist, especially North Korean. Believe 5 generations are punished in North Korea for major offenses by one person.
I don't want to be like North Korea.
Video Gamer, thank you for the 225.
Okie dokie.
Hot cheese popcorn is the best, in my opinion. I've never tried hot cheese popcorn. I really like poppycock. I think poppycock is probably my favorite popcorn. But poppycock is also hard to find for some reason nowadays. I found it on Amazon, but it's like crazy inflated. Like I'm not paying like $30 for like a fucking 12-ounce bag, dude. That ain't happening. It's 3 generations, not 5. Thank you, undercover North Korean agent. 6 minutes in the microwave, 45 to 60 minutes in the oven makes a pretty crispy jacket potato. Is it because you get to say cock? No! Poppycock is popcorn with cashews and caramel. It's like cashew caramel popcorn. It's poppycock. Reminds you unloaded or unlocked Kawakaze yesterday morning. Closest you'll ever get to getting any of the HoloLive content now. I hope the HoloLive does another collab with Azure Lane. I would love to see that. I want delicious Miko in the game. You've never heard of Poppycock. Poppycock is like the best, dude. It's so fucking good. That's true. I can cook my own poppycock in my cock pot. Can I pop popcorn in a cock pot? I haven't had, like, actual popped popcorn in ages because, like, my grandma used to have a popcorn machine on the counter. So, like, we could have popcorn that way, but, like, I don't have a popcorn machine. Yeah, I can make popcorn in a crockpot. There's no way. There's no way. Is this a lewd tongue twister? You can pop popcorn in a pot. You get it down to a science. It's nice. You never tried? You just always popped it on the stovetop? You can make popcorn in a normal pot on a stove. Really?
I've only ever used the popcorn machine or, like, the tinfoil popcorn bubbles that, like, get big on the stovetop.
She sells seashells down by the seashore, baby. You can make popcorn on a campfire? What the fuck? So now I need to buy some popcorn kernels and put them in my cockpot and make poppycock. Because, oh my god, why haven't I been doing this for years? I love poppycock so fucking much, bros. I made like honey roasted cashew bark in my oven before, and that shit fucking slapped, brother. Get a soup pan with a lid. Wait, are we sure that I can make poppycock in, like, not poppycock, but, like, are we sure I can pop popcorn in a fucking cockpot? Because it has a glass lid, chat. Would the popping of the popcorn affect the glass lid? Would that be a problem? Yes, no. Kirsche, all you need is heat. No, the glass will be fine? Okay. The honey roasted cashews are like crack. They truly are, man. Kernels would bounce. Just remember to use oil so you don't burn the kernels before they pop. What kind of oil do I put in my cockpit? Wait, I can just look this up, right? Like, surely someone has asked this before. Popcorn in crock pots. How to make instant pot popcorn. Oh, this guy's got the same crock pot that I used to have, so now I know I can do it. 5-minute homemade butter popcorn and home cooker. Oh, sick. So now I gotta do poppycock in crock pot. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited, chat. I'm gonna make some fucking poppycock in my crock pot. Some oil with a high smoke point. Coconut oil. Disgusting! They sell oil specifically for popcorn, but any high smoke point oil will be fine. Peanut or coconut will work. Probably peanut. Probably the peanut oil, because coconut oil is disgusting. Coconut oil, you second. Won't the coconut oil make it taste like coconut? I don't want to get coconut flavor on my fucking popcorn. No. What about oiling your cock? Don't be weird, chat. Movie theaters use coconut oil? Coconut oil is good? No, coconut oil does not taste like I mean, it does taste like coconut. I've definitely put it in my mouth before, but it was like unheated. Clarified butter does good flavoring. Coconut oil, avocado oil, peanut oil. Most popcorn you eat in your life use coconut. Okay, well, I have coconut oil because I put it in my hair, so I can just use that. I can just use that. Not coconut, canola. I'm not gonna use fucking canola oil, you glowy. Your mom uses coconut oil for eggs? You don't taste anything? I've tried coconut oil for eggs, and it tastes weird to me. Like, the only thing I can cook eggs in is butter. I can't even cook eggs in olive oil because the olive oil makes the eggs taste weird. Avocado would probably be best for high smoke and low flavor. Is the hair oil food? I only buy food-grade coconut oil for my hair, yes. It depends on the coconut oil you use. Some have taste, some don't. Look for a different brand. Use bacon fat for eggs. I don't like it when my bacon and my eggs touch. I'm autistic. Butter fried eggs are the best eggs. Abso-fucking-lutely. I want to make my poppycock now. I'm so excited. I didn't know I could do that. Pericia, thank you for the 5. Absolutely a Vaucus smarmy lefty company. Son is probably an outcast now, unfortunately. Fucking stupid dad. The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance. Thanks, Dad. Where's my Cheeseburger? Stephen Ortiz, thank you for the 10. Biden supported his son better than this guy did, unironically. Marmalin, thank you for the 10. It's okay. He ran that response by his wife's boyfriend before reaching out to the news outlets. I mean, he might as fucking well have. Imagine just not standing up for your fucking son, dude. Sniff the coconut oil before you buy it. If it smells like coconut, it'll taste like coconut. You can make anything homemade. Olive oil has a low smoke point, not good for popcorn. Yeah, I use olive oil on stovetop. You're not sure what the best way to coat the popcorn in caramel would be, though? Maybe melt a bunch in one tray and then roll the popcorn around in it? No. So after you pop the popcorn in the crockpot, you would like put in the cashews and you would put in the caramel chunks, and then you would like put the crockpot on low and then mix it together. Ooh, and then when it's done, I can put like a chocolate drizzle on top and then let it harden. Ooh, bitch! Looked up Shinano on Wallpaper Engine. The exact costume came up in video form. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, fucking NP153. Garlics, thank you for the $100 doodles. Thank you for the 100 slaves. Slaves will be forever disabled on YouTube unless they randomly re-enable themselves, because Nimothy cannot figure out how to make them work again. He has no idea why they're not working or how to make them work again. So unfortunately, YouTube, I guess no slaves for you. Slaves are only going to be through stream elements. Please, I can only get so erect. What the fuck? NP153 Garlics, thank you for the $100 doodles. They're 2 Kirsche. Which one's the real Kirsche? I can't tell the difference. Well, one of my models is supposed to have a whole bunch of floofing tails, so, you know. The slaves have been silenced for historical accuracy. A BB Des, thank you for the $1.99. Probably corn plastic, to be honest. I will not eat the corn plastic. A BB Des, thank you for the $4.99. Should definitely look up the Landfall Games thing. They apparently have ties to SBI and are using money to influence game devs to DEI. I have so many DEI articles that I like don't even have time to get to, but yes, I would like to know more about that. Help. Hey. Boycott Warhammer Plus, thank you for the 252. Lesser evil, you can't make this shit up. Well, it's like if you're trying to make, you know, like a pretentious, organic, like free of everything, pesticide, fucking popcorn, Lesser Evil's kind of like a cheeky name for it, right? But I mean, when you learn that he's like some progressive soy cuck, it's just like, okay, guy. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. If you're a Nazi, you're probably the worst one, considering how brown your audience is. I mean, most Nazis I encounter in current year are brown, so like, checks out, I guess. Hack and Slay, thank you for the 5249. Do I have any suggestions for MP3 format gaming podcasts? Unless they're on the left, they're not getting promoted anywhere. I don't know what you mean by that. And also, I don't get promoted anywhere either. I'm probably not the best person to ask about how to promote yourself, because like, marketing is my weakest link. I don't know how to, what to do. A brown sugar cinnamon popcorn is good. I mean, that might be good. Only Yahtzee who's less brown is Kanye's schizo personality. Oh my god, there's something special about listening to Foxy while watching Best Fox Waifu. Do we at least get compensation? I wish I had like a better advice. I wish I could, but it's just like, I don't know, man. You just gotta fucking hope. Maybe find someone who like knows how to do marketing and can help you like spread the word of what you're doing. I don't know what to do. Has to be the most Kier-coded description of how not to do anything. It's almost impressive to see her grow with the marketing brain of a piece of rock. That's why I just now hit 70k subscribers on YouTube. I don't know how to promote myself to get the little subby bubbies to push the button. Probably the best way of promoting yourself now is networking, talking with others, letting them to, you know, work in all levels. Yeah, how about a billboard? I would love a Boston billboard. I don't know how expensive those would be, but I would love a Boston billboard, man. And Kanye Schizo turns into Yi like a Mr. Osborne looking at the Green Goblin mask. Kanye's like split personality 2 people. There's Khan and there's Yi. And right now he's Yi. Oh, we need to bring back the sub alert telling people to smash the like button and push you in the algorithm. Started the year at less than 20k. You'd say that's a pretty good damn growth. I didn't start 2025 at less than 20k. I think that was like 2023. I was around there. Fuck, you're gonna make me do something in the commons. The Boston VTuber, sure, I'll check them out. The first thing they see is slaves. They'll be right at home, honestly. Honestly, dude. Yeah, we had a Honorable Chatters did a billboard in Times Square. It was what a dog. It was an animated billboard. It was really fucking cool. It was really fucking cool. I'm thinking like less expensive paper billboard, right? Because like a regular paper billboard that's not animated has got to be less money than the like movie ones, right? Billboards are pretty cheap because it's a dead format. Yeah, if you get one of the traditional billboards, it's got to be cheaper than the moving video ones. The billboard would say, "Please don't be gay." Have to figure out some kind of like art project for like a paper billboard kind of thing. It's best that they know up front what to expect. You're reminded of the Rain nightclub Final Fantasy XIV billboard? Oh no. Oh no, not like this.
Ammonia.
Ikron Hate, thank you for that gift sub earlier to Olivia, the cute pink lady, thank you. Talon DX, thank you for the 29-month resub, my dude, thank you. American Patriot, thank you for the $4.99. Canadians booed the American national anthem and then got stomped by the U.S. hockey team. I don't know what that last thing means, but that's kind of fucking funny. That's kind of fucking funny. You think not? Moving ones can have many people paying for the space since it cycles. Paper one is one customer only for a month. I don't know. The movie billboard was actually pretty reasonable. A paper one would probably be more actually because it's more work to put up and stays up for longer. I don't know the prices of these things. I don't know the prices of these things. I know Tim Pool like mentioned a website back when he bought his fucking that dumb bitch journalist doxed libs of TikTok. Taylor Lorenz. There we go, that's her name. Back when he bought the billboard that said Taylor Lorenz doxed libs of TikTok. Help, I'm dying. He mentioned a website you could go to find like really low priced billboards. But I don't remember what that website is because that was fucking long ago. That was ages ago. The is a flag emote. Oh, okay. Kirsche doing the gamer lean. I had a big yawn and it made me stretch. It googled local $4,000. He also had a billboard for Chicken Day. I don't remember Chicken Day. Sai Triniars, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. The Desert Fox, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Dragoon Waffle, I'd eat that. Thank you for the 8 months of prune. Oh, thank you. I remember reading that about the Yakuza Pirate demo. A squeaky moose. A squeaky moose. Thank you for the $4.99. You like to cook while you listen to me. I remember reading this too. Thank you again for the Kartoflanka. John Kanji, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Nerdy Text Account, thank you for the $1.99. Get me some snow. Get me some snow and a shovel. Hell yeah. Get you some hot cocoa after that. Golk-san, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you for keeping us informed. I try best. Patio Furniture, thank you for the 10. Make a huge batch of macaroni in your crockpot and stir it on stream. I haven't made mac and cheese in ages, and the cheese that I like buying in blocks to shred was on BOGO. So I did get some dark yellow cheddar shop nonsense blocks so I could make some mac and cheese at some point. NP153 Garlics, thank you for the 50. Have you heard of the channel The Quartering? It's a pseudo-political channel here on YouTube. I feel like you might be able to reach out and get a collab, which would definitely introduce you to people who are not aware of you. Just an idea. I feel like you're sneakily wording that, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of the small, humble channel, The Quartering. I've seen a couple of his clips here and there, maybe. And he's on the come up. When Quarter mentioned, yeah, he actually made one of the first videos about Bridge that wasn't from me. He like contacted me about the Bridge info. He made like a short little. I don't remember if it was a standalone video or if it was just a segment from one of his streams. It might have been a part of a stream segment, but he was like the only one who put up any Bridge info. Like the only one who did in the beginning. You think he blew up when he reacted to one of your clips? Oh my god. No tax on VTubers. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Political channel is Midwesty. He's actually how you found Bridge, which led to the Foxu. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's what launched me down the fucking rabbit hole. Because I was watching one of his videos while I was eating, and he was like promoting some sort of like weird app, and he was like talking about like the list on the app of like the top 10 most woke companies, and fucking Campbell's was like number 3 or some shit. I can't remember, but it was like high up on the list, and I was like, what the fuck has Campbell's ever done? I don't remember Campbell's being woke. I got their soup in my fucking pantry. What did Campbell's do? And then when I looked up Campbell's, it brought me to like their generic like DEI page. And then one of the other links was Campbell's actually spearheading the funding for Bridge alongside Sephora and Condé Nast originally. I think it's a different company right now that's part of the spearheading. But I think Condé Nast was one of the original 3 who was funding Bridge. And so that's how I even started figuring out what Bridge was. Is because I heard about Campbell's being ultra woke on a quartering video. And I was like, what the fuck? How? Looked it up. And now I am trapped in a Bridge rabbit hole screaming about what's happening and no one will listen to me. It's all the fucking soup's fault! The Campbell's family! How can they keep getting away with it? The Irish were right all along! It started with the soup. And Campbell committed heinous acts against the Scottish. Dude, I'm sad I won't be able to ever get that skin. Hopefully they'll bring it back. Hopefully they'll bring it fucking back. Lotus Eaters listened. That's how you even heard of me. Yeah, you know, I mean, I was just talking about how the quartering was one of the very first person who did something on Bridge after I started talking about it. Lotus Eaters has done stuff. Clownfish has mentioned Bridge. Side Scrollers, obviously. There's been a handful of people who have mentioned it at this point. The Scotswoman. The Scots who have been fucking over Scots since the Middle Ages. The soup makes you gay as a comic book plot. It started when you were at Soup. Big Soup does it again. You don't remember how you found the Foxy? Something based, I'm guessing. Saw a clip of Anime Foxy saying something based. Had to be. Oh my god. Thank you, Ziz, for the butter dog in the Times Square, man. Why are we getting equity at the soup store? Oh my god, not an FBI. Thank you for the 318. Lies! Lies! Who doesn't want to watch an Asian woman eat a live octopus? Me! That does not sound like a fun time. I've seen Asian women put octopuses in many of their orifices, and I am none the better for having seen any of them. Dragon Master Zero, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. I'm big scrolling here. I'm big scrolling. Holy man, 556. Thank you for the 369. I read it in a very Bostonian accent. Hey, yo, YouTube! Remember to subscribe to me, otherwise you ain't gonna see my feet! Subscribe to your local Foxu News. Why is there DEI initiatives at the soup store? I don't know, man! Of all the holes of Asian women, the least interesting to see an octopus enter is the mouth. Fucking subscribe, kid. Wicked pisser. That's you. You're a wicked pisser grinder if you subscribe to me, man. You become a grinder. I'm gonna eat you like delicious chicken tendies. My chicken tendy grinder, man. I need it. They're so good. Fucking Musta Freeze. Oh, whoa. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member, guy. Real Sebastian Monroe, thank you for the gift sub to Sniping Soup. That's what we need to do. We need to snipe the soup, man. We need to snipe him. Eddie Zombardo, thank you for the 14-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 2. You just want to hear Kier say cashews again. Are you a fan of cashews? Cashews are my favorite nut. Cashews are my favorite nut because they're tasty. They're tasty by themselves. They're tasty with honey. They're tasty with salt. They're tasty with chocolate. They're just like, they're the best nut. Love cashews. And also, the Dane Cook bit about flipping cashews off of his penis lives rent-free in my head. And now I just always want to know if men can flip cashews off their penis, or if that was a specifically Dane Cook skill. Would they still be tasty if pronounced correctly? What do you mean? Cashews is the correct way to pronounce them. That's a Dane Cook. Yeah, that's a Dane Cook bit. That's like ancient Dane Cook lore, man. The answer is yes. NP153 Garlic, thank you again for that $100 doodles earlier. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Foxel makes the butter popcorn. I'm gonna make the caramel popcorn. I'm gonna make the poppycock. We can assume them on Twitch on command, so you would assume yes. The penis is entirely prehensile. You know this. No, I know it's prehensile, but like Dane would talk about putting the cashew on the tip of the penis and then like bouncing the penis to make the cashew flip. And it's like I don't know how much of a skill that is, you know? If Dane Cook said it, it was bullshit. I mean, I don't know how many drugs he was on. The emphasis on cashews is on the A. Yeah, cashew. I guess we know what we're doing instead of crushing apples next year. As a cook, you can confirm you can flip cashews with the peen. Why are you flipping cashews with your penis in the kitchen, Mr. Cookman? Jarman, thank you for the $1. You were hoping to that was a woman that squished a watermelon with her thighs. You did see a woman do that with a pineapple, though. I've seen the watermelon crushing. I've not seen pineapple thigh crushes. Axel Jessen, thank you for the $5. Kier needs a himbo to take her camping and cook homemade pizza and popcorn over the fire. I haven't been camping in many, many years. I miss it. It's a lot of fun. Bahamut, thank you for the $5. Popcorn on stove with coconut oil tastes like movie popcorn. All right, okay, maybe I'll have to try it with my hair corn. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Fuck Sunday. It is Sunday. The day of our Lord. It's time to rest. Immortal Sean, thank you for the 5. Kirsche reaching out again about the school-based health centers. They're all over the U.S. doing horrible things to kids. If you have like links or shit you want to send me, please open a mod ticket. That's like basically the only way I'm gonna see anything. My mods will have to tag me. Real trick is to put the cashew on the head of the penis and then flex it and try to use it like a catapult to fire the cashew into your girl's mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of firing things and pelvic proficiency. This morning when I threw up, I only talked about how my vomit was liquid and kind of tasted like fruit punch, but what I didn't tell you guys, because I completely forgot, was I had woken up because I needed to pee, but I was like lounging around in bed because I didn't want to get up, right? Like everybody knows that feeling. And when I got the vomit feeling, I was kind of forced to get up because it was like, I'm not going to fucking vomit in my bed and my bucket wasn't next to me. So I got up and I did the like, you know, the little leg wiggle to the bathroom because I really needed to fucking pee. It was like, you know, the overnight sleepy pee. And I get to the bathroom and I have to vomit, right? So it's like I can't prevent the vomiting, so I have to prevent the peeing. And thankfully, I have a very strong pelvic floor muscle. So even while my body was like flopping around during the vomiting into the toilet, I was able to prevent the pee from happening. I was able to hold it the whole time. So it was like a challenging morning. Yeah, I got that fucking gorilla grip. All right, okay. Perfect for breeding. Oh my god, when you were in the Marines, you thought you would always hate camping. Can confirm civilian camping is way better. Oh, I could not imagine service camping, man. That grip calls to me. Can you eat garlic? Will that upset your stomach? I fucking love garlic, man. I love garlic. Pelvic floor muscles are why you can hold it for like 6 to 8 hours before the bathroom. Dude, yeah, the Kegel exercise coming in clutch. And the fact that I could just sit here on stream and do pelvic floor exercises and nobody knows, you know, I'm just always bouncy anyway. This is where you learn about what women are. We're able to hold our pee. That piss retention tag, you know, I had to get rid of it, but it's still true. Remember, bros, you can do Kegels too. Sooty Thunder, thank you for the 5. You worked for 20 straight days. You haven't had a full night's sleep in 3 days, and somehow your brain is more fried. That's what happens when you have the IQ of pudding. Psycho, thank you for the 5-month member. Thank you. Should get back into Palworld. The update is great. Thanks for being you. I'm close to being birthed. I would love to. I'd love to do some fucking Palworld, man. I wanna fucking touch it. I don't want to do any of the survival mechanics. I just want to play with the Palmons. That's all I want to do. Lisa's, thank you for the 4-month member. Since you won't use this, was the sports ball game Hardball 6 or 2000? I don't know what you mean by since I won't use this, but I can look up the hardball. I can look it up. Hardball 6 trailer, 1998. I don't think so. I don't think so. It does look familiar, but I guess that's because it's a baseball diamond. I don't think it's this one, though. I don't think so. Probably could grip it and rip it. I'm gonna tear your dick off with my bagooba. Big Amish, thank you for the 5. Have I ever played A Legend of Legaia or its sequel? If you haven't, you should if you love JRPGs, turn-based combat with a unique twist. I've never even heard of Legend of Legaia. Haven't heard of that. Haven't heard of it. I'll have to look it up. I'd have to see what that's all about. Seal the deal. Thank you for the 5 months of prune. You're pruning to put the fox in your house again. Put me in the house! I do the fox things. I missed that alert, man. That was a good alert. Psycho, thank you for the 5. Your ATM is broken. I'll spend money on you then. Hate banks! Also, how are you in the box and in the corner at the same time? One is a recorded video from when I was in the box. Don't worry about it. That's a nifty old game. You still have Legaia on PS1? Legend of Legaia was the one where you made combos and skill chains with a directional pad, right? Oh, that sounds neat. That does sound kind of neat. Risk Videos, thank you for the 2. Pizza Tower is a nice substitute for more Wario. I don't know, I feel like if I play Pizza Tower, I might be in danger of starting to talk about, like, pedophilia or something. I don't know, it seems like a very dangerous game to play. Quandle Bundley, thank you again for the 10. I remember reading your message earlier. The recorder message. Wife material, this is our Kirsche. You just want Shadow Hearts back, bros? I'm gonna play that. I want to fucking schedule Lost Judgment, Okage, and Shadow Hearts 2, like, all relatively soon is what I want to do for those. If you know, you know. What happened to that alert? It's just most of my alerts are off now because I had to make the unfortunate admission that I have outgrown the ability to have lots of stupid sound alerts on at all times, as much as I love them, because they are very interrupty because there's so many. Shadow Hearts Covenant, legit one of the best PS2 games ever. It's so fucking good, man. It's so fucking good. Call me gay, but Chrono Trigger was good. Why would anybody call you gay for liking Chrono Trigger, man? Who shits on Chrono Trigger? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. Dragon Master Zero, thank you for the $5 super sticker on the 8th. Thank you, my guy. Fugu! Thank you for the 2. When can we have a life-size Kirsche plush? I feel like if I made a life-size plush, there would literally only be able to be one of them. Right, and if a life-sized Gardevoir plush from a massive fucking company like Pokemon is $450, me as, like, an independent individual person would have to charge, like, so fucking much for one of those. Like, I don't know if it would even be worth it. It would be, it'd be so expensive. I say this as I just remember Moonshine's figure sold for $10K. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I can convince someone to make one. You're looking at like 1,000 or 1,500 or so. Yeah, like it'll be pricey. Where would we even get a jar that big? You wouldn't put me in the jar, you'd put me in your bed, idiot. And Chrono Trigger was mid. Totally not Lavos. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 2. Why didn't you barf in the drawer like Pippa? Look, man, she's cleaned up her act. She doesn't puke in the drawer, all right? I don't want to start a puke drawer. I got a bucket. My grandma taught us how to not rip the skin when we puke. We puke in a bucket. Ryan, thank you for the 5. When do we get a life-size Lucario for all the VTubers to put strap-ons on? Can't wait for all the Twitter videos of people mating their plushies. You fucking degen. You fucking porn-addled gooner. All of the people posting pictures with their Gardevoirs have been wholesome and lovely. There haven't been any, like, disgusting sex acts posted on Twitter with the Gardevoir. Probably because it's only available to the Japanese audience right now, and us North Americans do not get ours shipped out until July. But, you know, I can live in a delusional fantasy land where people aren't trying to fuck their Gardevoirs. And I also would never fuck the Lucario. That's a little weird. Now if you're telling me I could get like a life-sized robot of like Levi, yeah, I'd fuck that. I'd fuck the shit out of that. The Japanese are definitely doing them. Yeah, but they keep it secret. The Japanese are smart enough to not post their sex acts of the Gardevoir online. They're like, no, we keep this in the home. We do not bring shame to our family, okay? You know, the worst comes from the Japanese. Where do you think Jav comes from? I know it's bad, but they're going to keep that in their home. We aren't going to see Jav videos of people fucking the Gardevoir, because that's not exciting. Which would be more expensive, the life-size Kirsche plushie or the real Kirsche? Well, I mean, the plushie doesn't have to get, like, fed or use, like, female sanitary products, you know? So, by default, I would be more expensive. There's a problem with certain character plushies. I take it from an ex-brony. The Lyra plush was a clusterfuck, literally in a lot of cases. Oh no. Is Levi the name of the Japanese dog suit guy? What the fuck is wrong with you? No, Levi is the short king from Attack on Titan. He has, like, an amazing personality, and I would breed with him. I would have his children. The Japanese are too busy recording all sorts of degenerate stuff involving all kinds of nasty bodily fluids. True. True and real. Dragon Master, thank you for the 5 gift members on the 8th. Thank you, my guy. Zenik, thank you for the 140 Czar. Just want to thank you, Kirsche, and chat in general, just for being based as fuck and cool. Having watched South Africa go to shit because of socialism, and finding people on the same page has been life-saving. I hope that you can survive what's happening in South Africa right now, my guy. If you ever, like, disappear, we'll be worried about your existence, man. Please don't do that. Please at least drop a, if I'm gone for the next month, it's not because I've been murdered. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. There's a Levi in Pokemon who's also a pretty good-looking hunk. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. What is the character from? The character on screen is Shinano from Azure Lane. This skin is in development hell at the moment. People complained to Google and they got it removed from the store. So you cannot buy this skin anymore if you play the game, unfortunately. Eepy Fox. I'm a very Eepy Fox. You know, vomiting takes it out of me, man. No Name, thank you for the 10 mods. A timeout my grandchild for gaslighting. Kamchi, thank you for the $9.99. Anyway, you hope Japan fights the Visa MasterCard tyrant reign as U.S. anti-DEI bridge cult activists are working. Also, fun fact, the Gardevoir plush was sold out in the JP Pokemon Center. That doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me. If they ever made, like, a life-size fucking Slurpuff, I would also buy that. Because I fucking love Slurpuff. If they made, like, a giant Slurpuff, like, beanbag or some shit to, like, sleep on, oh my god, I would die. I would fucking just keel over, man. Of course, the fucking left Puritans raised hell over this, of course. Autocorrect, sorry. Elon and the Orange Man. Thank you, Mercenary21, for the 2. Lazy Gamer, thank you for the 10. Where's the life-sized Snorlax plushie? I've seen a couple of, like, giant Snorlax beanbags, but I don't know where they came from or where people bought them. I don't know if they're even still available. Slurpuff. Yeah, Slurpuff is a cupcake Pokemon, and he's one of my favorites. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's just like me, you know? He's super cute to disarm you and then just start saying slurs in public. You remember the Gengar long tongue pillow had to be restocked? It was sold out so fast. What the fuck? I want, all right, okay. This is a call to action to my audience. Let me find a picture of this. This is a call to action. If I can fucking type, hold on, I'm so brain damaged. Life-sized Kirsche plushie when? No. I know what would happen to that. So, this sign, they sold out of this pretty fucking quickly. And I am retarded, and I, like, leave things in tabs before I decide if I want to buy them or not. And so, like, if it's not something I need, I, like, kind of torture myself. And I'm like, I don't really need it. Do I want to buy it? Do I spend the money? I don't know. And I waited too long and I missed out, and this has been out of stock for like a year now, if not longer. And I occasionally like check elsewhere and I can't find this sign. I need this sign. I need this chat. Someone needs to find this so that I can buy it. Dresses up the Foxy Woman plushie in SWAT gear and arms it to fend off door salesmen. True. Slurpuff sounds like a flavor you can buy at 7-Eleven. It does. It really does. It's only 500 Poke Dollars. You're so stingy. No, the milk is 500 Poke Dollars, and that's why I want to put the sign in my kitchen. So when people make the joke about where they can buy the Moo Moo milk for 500 Poke Dollars, I can just grab my tits. Nothing bad will happen to a life-size Kirsche plush. I wonder if you can get, like, actual Poke Dollars as well. Those have to be a thing, right? Like, someone on Etsy has to have made, like, physical Poke Dollars, right? When do we get a Foxu Moo Moo Milk shirt? It would have to be a Mega Milk, because Moo Moo Milk, I'm pretty sure Nintendo would sue me, you know? Isn't that just yen? It's a stand-in for yen. But, you know, pretty sure there was a Pokemon-themed Monopoly that used Poke Dollars. There was. You'd buy it in compromising situations. And say it's not Poké Dollars, it's pesos. Ain't no way. She acts like we're all wooders. She hates us. This is how you get a reputation during the neighborhood housewarming party? Absolutely. I'll bake them a whole bunch of delicious homemade pies, and then when the neighbors come in and see my Pokemon decor, they'll be very confused. You do the same, you have 20 tabs of items you want. Because it's just like, if you leave stuff in a tab, and you either forget about it, or like you don't think about it, right? Like you don't actively like want it, then you don't really need to buy it. You don't need to spend the money, right? But like sometimes I should just take the plunge. Like if I see something and I'm like, yeah, I really want this, I should just not ponder. Because I lost out on my opportunity for this sign, and I haven't been able to find it. It hasn't come back in stock. I want this sign. Gabriel Campos, thank you for the $1.99. Do you ship the Moo Moo milk? No, you can only get it in person. You do that a lot. It drives your wife batshit. How about this? Form-fitting t-shirt in cow print with a moo moo written across the tits. I'm sure I could figure something out in the future, you know? Now you have to dress up. Oh! There was also a painting I wanted, and I messaged someone about it, but then I forgot about it, and I haven't messaged them back after 2 days. Because they messaged me back, but then I like removed the notification from their message, and I just remembered now because we're talking about a moo moo milk sign. I should probably message that person back. Because I wanted to buy their painting. You've got a Moo Moo Milk Pokemon card. Want that instead? No, I need the sign. I need the sign. But that's my call to action for you, chat. Thank you for your assistance. If someone finds it, please open a mod ticket. Scoopy, thank you for the member on the 8th. Message them now so you don't forget. No, I can't message them now. It's too late for normal human beings. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Anytime somebody calls me racist, I say, and? That should be the, like, default response, but I feel like most people, including myself, probably still panic a little bit, right? Because it's just like, the people who call you that are trying to find a reason to ruin you. They're trying to find a reason to get, like, your sponsors to drop you, people to stop subscribing, people to, like, deplatform you, right? So, like, the panic is always a little normal. Really should. You're racist. Hey, thanks for noticing. Richard Groba, thank you for the 5. Watch your boys and Pole win. Watch your Lightning win. Now your booze cruising home. Thank you, Foxu. Don't do that. Richard Groba. Do not drive while under the influence, you ninny. You think you found a sign on Etsy? Is it the same sign? Because I want the official one. All right, I'm very autistic. Nan, the Ace Combat enjoyer, thank you for the 5. As a foreigner who lives legally in America for a while, you wonder why America seems to spend so much money on foreigner land than themselves. Because our politicians don't care about us. We're basically a bank to fund their own interests, and they spend money trying to do dumb shit overseas by buying their other politicians. Did you see a fucking Gruber? Of course he's driving drunk. What the fuck? Psycho, thank you for the 2. Kirsche, I unadopt you. Well, that's just rude. Where am I gonna find a dad now? Chris, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Did she get a refund? I'm gonna try to get a refund through my bank. Julius Kingslag, I think I'm pronouncing that right. Your name is in a very stylized font, so it's hard to read. Julius, thank you for the 2. You prefer someone else's. No. Fatherless Foxu. You just found out a 6-piece egg is $15. What the fuck? Patrick Elsie, thank you for the 5. The greatest disguise for a New Englander is actually pronouncing the letter R. Being able to pronounce the letter R is a great way to go undercover if you're someone from Boston and you have trouble pronouncing things that have an R in them, which makes people very frustrated. You found out a 6... Oh, I already read that. I read that with your 6-piece egu. I haven't bought egu in a while, so I'm not sure what the price of egu is like near me. AI Kirsche confirmed. Pokemon Center Moo Moo Milk holiday bottle. I don't want the bottle. I want the sign. I want the sign. And that's $400 for like 2 fucking plastic bottles. What the hell? Help. Pronouncing words with the letter I in it. Yeah, exactly. Didn't you read an article about truck of eggs being stolen a while?
This is an emergency news bulletin. As soon as I find it, emergency news bulletin. There's been an update. There's been an update on the egg heister. Oh, my background music was off. I didn't even notice.
The heist of 100,000 eggs in Pennsylvania becomes a whodunit that the police have yet to crack. Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs, Jack. The heist of 100,000 eggs from the back of a trailer in Pennsylvania has become a whodunit that police have yet to crack. 4 days after the theft that law enforcement say could be tied to the sky-high cost of egu, no leads have come in. Trooper First Class Megan Frazier, spokesperson for the Pennsylvania State Police, said Wednesday. We're relying on leads from people from the community, so we're hoping that somebody knows something, and they'll call us and give us some tips. Police are also following up with any possible witnesses and looking into surveillance footage that could help them identify the perpetrator as they race to solve the mystery. In my career, I've never heard of 100,000 eggs being stolen. This is definitely unique, said Frazier, who has 12 years on the job. Bird flu is forcing farmers to slaughter millions of chickens in a month, pushing the U.S. egg prices to more than double their cost in the summer of 2023. And it appears there may be no relief in sight with Easter approaching. You gotta color them eggs for them kids! The average price per dozen eggs nationwide hit $4.15 in December. Wow, that is kind of fucking pricey. That's not quite as high as the $4.82 record set 2 years ago, but the Agriculture Department predicts egg prices are going to soar 20% this year. 100,000 eggs were snatched from the back of a Pete and Jerry's organic distribution trailer on Saturday at about 8:40 p.m. in Antrim Township, according to police. They are worth about $40,000, which means the crime is a felony. Pete and Jerry's Organics said in a statement that the company is working with law enforcement to investigate the theft. We take this matter seriously and are committed to resolving it as quickly as possible. I'm making the world's biggest... I want to know who stole them? And why? Like, you can't offload that many egu on the black market, man. So, like, where did it go? What's happening? Like, what do you even do with that many eggs? They're gonna go bad, man. That's horrible. Wait until I tell the egg farmer I get free eggs from. He'll have a laugh. I didn't realize the egg prices had gotten so crazy. Sometimes I, like, can't finish my carton of eggs by the time they all go bad. I used to eat so many fucking egu because my breakfast every day for like multiple years were 3 eggs scrambled in my special way with milk, 1 slice of cheese, 3 slices of bacon, you know? So it was like a perfectly balanced breakfast. And they came straight from the farm, haven't been processed. You can last a long time. Hell yeah. Has anyone checked on Senator Armstrong? I just have a grandma and aunt that have a bunch of chickens. My aunt has a bunch of chickens and a duck and a goose. I make egg farm in backyard, sell to neighbors at half price. Money! I don't know how to care for chickens, so I don't think I should probably do that. Like, maybe once I learned how to care for chickens, that could be okay, but like, as of right now, I don't know how to do that. Reminds you what happened to the protein breaks? I've been sick since October. So I haven't, like, been able to keep most food down. Sometimes I'll go, like, a week without vomiting, mostly, and that's pretty nice. I think that's, like, the longest I've gone without vomiting since October was a solid week. But yeah, I haven't been able to keep most food down, and it's been a real fucking struggle, so I'm eating when I can and what my body will allow me to, basically. She's protein deficient. I'm vitamin D deficient. That's why I have D gummies. I'm eating the gummy dick. Adrian Cunningham, they give the 20. Once you were in a picture a friend took accidentally, but it looked so perfect he thought you had photobombed it. To this day, he doesn't believe you didn't photobomb him, even though he knows that you hate having your picture taken. Well, just stop being so goddamn photogenic, you bitch. How dare you? They're super easy to take care of. You have 5, just don't get any roosters. I don't know, my aunt says that they're really hard to take care of and they're a lot of work, and Tim Pool has also complained about how much work the chickens are as well. You contemplated buying chickens, but in the UK you need a license to own and keep them? I just feel like you need a license for everything in the UK. Howdly doodly champion, the doodly doodler, thank you for the 5. Hot dog spot by me has hot dogs with peanut butter and bacon on it, really good. Especially with sriracha added. I haven't eaten a hot dog in a long time, and I plan to keep up that streak. I'm not a big fan of hot dogs. They're just like mystery meat in a tube shape. Mercenary 21, they give the 2. Your cousin stole your dog for weed money, still mad. Why did your cousin steal your dog? And why did someone buy your dog to give your cousin money? I don't understand. What the fuck? Yeah, like that's a dead cousin, man. Like what the fuck? Mercenary, did you get the dog back? Were you able to find who he sold it to? That should be still seeking retribution. I don't think you could ever forgive a family member who did something like that, dude. What the fuck? Chickens take care of themselves as long as you feed and house them. Don't they also try to, like, kill each other sometimes, though? Kirsche can barely take care of herself. Taking care of chickens might be a bit difficult. Yeah, I need you guys to take care of me. I used to have chickens for 6 years. They shit everywhere and eat all the plants, but the eggs are worth it. Andrew B, thank you for the 5. Alabama lets you buy medical weed. I volunteer my den as your personal hookah lounge. I don't know. I haven't been to Alabama. I don't want to start, you know, going to one of the incest states. Did Mercenary answer yet? I don't know if he's even here right now, you know? Mercenary 21, thank you for the 4. Oh shit, he answered here. No, I never got my dog back. I got the blame. Alcohol runs in my family. Full Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. What the fuck? How did he get the blame for his cousin stealing the dog for weed money? I am angry on this man's behalf. I would, how the fuck would people be mad at him for the dog being stolen? What the fuck? Kill that cousin. He has forfeited his life. He stole a dog and you got in trouble for it. It was a John Wick situation, truly. Sell your cousin to the cartel. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Just know that I have an addictive personality. Won't touch gacha games, let alone weed or alcohol. That's a smart thing to do. It's like, if you know yourself and if you know something might be dangerous, it's a good thing to just be like, no, I don't wanna. I know it's not for me, bro. Like, I don't care if you do it, but not for me. It's same with, like, I based on how I am in gacha games and based on how I've been at round 1 since I started going, I do not think I should ever go to a real casino. Like, despite my, like, tendency to save money and not like wasting money, I feel like a casino would be a very dangerous place for me. Mercenary 21, thank you for the 5. You can't drink because of a family addiction, can't smoke because super sensitive to chemicals, can't do weed because of autism, not worth it for me. Wait, hold on. What do you mean can't do weed because autism? Autism doesn't have anything that, like, turns weed into super weed. Weed terrifies you because your family has a history of schizophrenia. Yeah, like, the one ex I mentioned that I was with for like 4 years, when he got high, he would basically have, like, his night terrors, but while he was awake, he would have, like, just massive, like, schizophrenic episodes with hallucinations everywhere. It was terrifying, so I was like, please don't ingest the weeds. Oh no, he's acoustic. The drugs they put you on to cope with the autism turn weed into super weed. Okay, alright. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 5. You want to die after July 4th, 2076. After that, I don't care. I'll be pushing 90. I want to live forever. Elfpire Eva, thank you for the 2. You're immortal, but you have FMAB level healing factor. I didn't watch Brotherhood. I only watched the regular one. So I don't know what that means. Is Kirsche in the ship girl game? I wish. That's not me. I could be my mom, though. My real mom, not my horrible life mom. When you worked at a casino, you had a dude lose 13K and then jump off the roof of our parking garage after trying a rope around his neck. Oh, that's kind of sad. It's also kind of sad that my brain immediately went to only over 13K, but, like, oh man. If you live forever, do you also have eternal youth and regenerative healing factor? You probably need that if you're gonna live forever, right? Being paranoid and anxious is a normal experience. For some, no weed required. Yeah, I like it because it kind of removes some of the pain that I feel in my back, and it also slows down my anxiety. So instead of my brain running a million miles an hour and just being constantly anxious, I can actually feel like I'm in a relaxed state for, like, fucking once. So I just kind of sit there and I'm like, I'm very puddly. I'm a very puddly foxu. 13K would change my life drastically. I mean, 13K is a life-changing amount of money. But I would say life-changing in like a good way. Like if you lost 13K at a casino, like yeah, that's really fucking bad. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think that's worth ending your life over. Right? Like you can come back from that, man. Don't do that. Step back from that ledge. Where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse. It's missing. Who knows how much he lost at other places, or if they were from the payday loan place. That's fair. That's fair. You've had a guy lose over 100K in one night and still keep going. There's a weird middle zone for people with too much money and people with too little. Also true. Also true. You were a blackjack dealer for years. You saw a guy lose 50K. Yeah, I would never want to actually do real gambling, but I feel like something like the slot machines would just call to me, and I would be unable to resist their siren call. And that would be a very bad situation, you know? Cheemsball stole the mouse. Well, Cheemsball can't get in my Caputa. The physical mouse was in my hand, but I couldn't find the mouse on the screen. You'd be out of debt with 13K and have enough to buy a new firearm? Hell yeah. Yeah, like 13K, like, being given to you is a life-changing amount, but I don't... If it's only 13K, that's not worth ending your life over, man. Don't do something like that. You can come back from it. If it was like... If it was like 130,000, I'd be like, okay, alright, okay. But, you know, don't go to the casino. I will do my best to never go to a casino. Your dad's cousin killed himself in a hotel room because he was so desperate for affection. He got into a relationship with a crack whore, and she milked him for everything for a kid all your family that saw it swear isn't his. The cops found him swinging from the ceiling from the last thing she sent him was a text harassing him for more cash. That is incredibly depressing, and she's probably not going to see any repercussions for that. And since she's a fucking crack whore, she probably doesn't feel bad at all. They're incapable of empathy. That's incredibly unfortunate. I'm sorry. You almost had 1 million Kirsche cubes, gambled down to 500K, then made it back to 1 million. Gambling is fun as long as it's not real. That's what I think. I think it's fun to gamble as long as it's not real. But, like, man, round 1 was real money, and that could have gotten dangerous. So I don't want to go to a real casino. Rodrigo F, thank you for the full fucking year of members. I guess you could say that after cooking for yourself long enough, one becomes a seasoned cook. Fuck you, Rodrigo! Where's my Cheeseburger? Mr. Unsmiley Man, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 5. A recipe is a starting point. If that's all you're doing, you aren't cooking, you're just preparing food. Yeah, that's why you gotta tweak it. You gotta make it your own. You gotta make some additions. I think it's still cooking, technically, right? Because you're still making it, even if you're just following directions. You still brought it into this world. It's your food, baby. Kirsche cubes are real. They convert to around $40 per cube. This fucking guy. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Speaking of Italian, you made tiramisu. Why did that kind of rhyme? Also, I want tiramisu, man. That shit feels so good in your mouth. It has, like, a superb mouthfeel. Elfpire Eva, thank you for the 5. Stoker started the myth about garlic and vampires. We love garlic bulbs. The book specifically mentions the flower. Vampire misinformation is high. Interesting. So that it all started from Bram Stoker trying to perpetuate a myth that vampires hate garlic. I'm gonna rub a garlic bulb on a vampire. Maybe then I'll get eternal life. Tiramisu Oreos are amazing. I bought Oreos for the first time ever, like, several months ago when I was, like, not at home. And I bought the double stuff Oreos because, like, goddamn, I love stuffing, okay? But I opened them and they were no longer double stuffed. They were regular Oreos. So I was like, why the fuck am I paying for double stuffed Oreos if they're not double stuffed? What the fuck happened? This isn't even shrinkflation. This is just false advertising. And if the double stuffed Oreos are no longer double stuffed, what the fuck do the regular Oreos look like now? A shrinkflation hit Oreo stuff pretty hard. Scam mega stuffed or nothing. Jesus Christ. An American who's never had Oreos. I mean, I had Oreos when I was younger, but, like, they're pretty crappy cookies, and also I don't want to give money to, I think it's like fucking Nabisco or whatever. Fox who loves being stuffed. I do. Oreo thins are worthless. I mean, true. Twist the tops off, put the cream sides together, and you make quad stuffed. Well, now it's just you make the double stuff because they stopped double stuffing them. I'll never eat a Nabisco ever again, Trump. They're like 1.25 stuffed instead of double. No, they're just regular Oreos now. Oreos haven't been good since they removed the lard that went into them. I used to have these cookies when I was a kid, and I wish I knew what they were. But they were like these super soft, like marshmallowy pillow cloud cookies. So like the bottom of them had like a little bit of cookie texture. And then they were like a bulb of marshmallow fluffy stuff on top of the cookie. And then they were entirely dipped in chocolate. So it was like a big chocolate drop kind of cookie. And they were super soft and smooshy with a little bit of the crunch for the cookie part. I don't know what those are, but I haven't had them since I was a child. And I want to find them again. They're amazing. Aren't those pinwheels? I've never heard of pinwheel. I've never heard of pinwheel. You love the smooshy cookie. Your Hannaford's had ours. Mallow Mars? Whoopie pie? No, not whoopie pies. Whoopie pies are like super squishy. No cookie. No cookie. You like the thins. What's wrong with you? Fudge mallows? Oh, that sounds cute.
Fudge mallow. Fudge mallow is a combination of chocolate, marshmallow, and nougat inspired by the Wonka Bar Company? No, definitely not that. Definitely not that. That's not a cookie. That's a bar of chocolate. Someone said pinwheel? Pinwheel cookie. No, these are like swirly Christmas cookies. These are like swirly Christmas cookies. Marshmallow pie is the chocolate ones. Wagon wheels? Wagon wheel. Cookie. No, these are like flat. These are flat, and the ones I'm talking about were like a drop. They were like not a flat cookie. Cookie. No, they were like drops. It was beautiful, delicious. Marshmallow pinwheel cookie. Mallow Mars might be them. Mallow Mars? Images? No, that doesn't look familiar either. That's like graham cracker. These, I want to say they were in like a green packaging. I'm going to say they were in like green. Nabisco pinwheels? Nabisco pinwheel. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't want to buy from Nabisco, man. But yeah, these were it. These, I didn't know they were buttholes. I wish I could have said that. I would have said that they had a butthole if I remembered that they were that shape. I just remembered that they were like drop shaped and not like completely flat on the top. They're butthole cookies. Like the butthole cakes. I love butthole cakes, chat. These are the pinwheels. These are what pinwheels look like. My grandma would buy these. I would buy these all the time. What are these? Cadbury Mellows? Cadbury Mellow. I love Cadbury. If I could find Cadbury Mellows, then they're not the same company, are they? Are they owned by the same company? Foxy loves buttholes. I do. I love butthole cookies and butthole cakes, but not human buttholes. Walmart has a knockoff of the pinwheels for cheaper. We never would have got that from butthole cookies. I just don't believe you. I feel like if I had said butthole cookies, people would have gotten that faster than my other explanation. All right. Fig Newtons, is that what your grandma had? My grandma would put Fig Newtons in the freezer. I hate Fig Newtons. You call them Tunnocks tea cakes. Have I ever considered baking a strawberry and cream bunt hole cake? I don't need to bake bunt cakes because I can just buy them from Nothing But Bunts. I can get my little baby butthole cakes. They're delicious. They're tiny. I love them. What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? Thin Mint, obviously. Trick question. That's the only real answer. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. You can get marshmallow cookies at Dollar General. It has to be like a specific texture though, because marshmallow doesn't go good with everything. Strawberry Newtons, clear Fig Newtons by so much it's not even funny. Oh, Kirsche is so wrong about Fig Newtons. I didn't like the Fig Newtons, man. They didn't taste good. They didn't have good mouthfeel. They weren't for me. Thank you for finding my pinwheels, chat. Thank you for finding my pinwheels. I'm sad that I can't buy them. I wish I could, but at least I know what they are now. Cadbury is owned by Kraft, but if you find anything with the Dairy Milk sub-brand, it should still be the original recipe because of the Royal Charter. Didn't Cadbury lose its Royal Charter recently? You have a box of Thin Mints right now? Fuck you, buddy. I want Thin Mints. Keebler double fudge cookies. I actually was not a fan of the Keebler cookies when I was a kid either.
You prefer your butthole cookies and butthole cakes made with white chocolate instead? White chocolate's good sometimes. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. By my extrapolation from what Garrock explained, it seems like Vamp's association with garlic came from a general use of garlic to repel evil spirits. Can I use that when I get a Victorian house? Just like hang cloves of garlic everywhere? Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. As you understand vampires, the best case power set would cure your bonitis. Someone find me a vampire! So they can cure my bones! I need one! And not a fake one! They'll give me HIV! Warrant, not charter, and yes, they were dropped from the warrant last year. Ah, okay, okay. Cookie Mafia was at the grocery store earlier. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Parm Foxu! I love Parmesan cheese. It's delicious. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Do you like chicken chowder? I've never even heard of chicken chowder. I guess I would try it, right? Because there's no seafood in it, so it can't be that bad, right? Vampire weaknesses are basically the inverse of Italians. Sunlight garlic. Apparently the garlic is a psyop. Apparently vampires do not hate garlic. They love it. It was a psyop by Bram Stoker. Need to send away to DC for a vampire or a lich. You get the Thin Mints from the dollar stores. It's such a shame that what was once $1 is now $1 plus. Off-brand candy almost no longer exists there. Quick, everyone, we need to go to Eastern Europe. Quick, find me a vampire! Rubbish Soldier, thank you for the 5. Since food was discussed, you've tried Steak and Shake fries cooked. Now that they're cooked in beef tallow, and you're happy to report they taste godly. I was never a huge fan of Steak and Shake, because their burger patties were like scabs of meat, and I wasn't a big fan of like biting into a burger that should be juicy, and instead it's like a crunchy scab. I just, like, it never felt that great to me. But I'm glad to hear that their fries are better. You read Dracula every October for your birthday? That is a random tradition. You like steak burgers? I like steak burgers when they're not crispy. That's called a steak burger and they're delicious. No, I want my burgers juicy. I like my burgers like I like my women. Juicy and dripping. A disappointed one, thank you for the 2. Other language in Jamaica is called Jamaican Patwa. Ah! Thank you. Eggs over Novice, thank you for the 2. Do a feet reveal collab with Smugalana. No, the feet thing is you get 100,000 followers, you show feet pics. Pippa started it. Video game with 25, thank you for the 525. October suggestion, play Lapless Demon, a survival horror JRPG where you investigate a demon-infested Victorian home near Boston Newcam in the 1920s. Is this on Steam? Can I buy this, like, right now? Is this something I can do right now? Laplace. I don't think this is the game. This is completely in Japanese and it has really bad reviews and they're riding around on like giant tanuki. I have a feeling this isn't it. Laplace's Demon. Laplace's Demon. I don't think it's on Steam. Snort's line of coke. Can we do this right now? Look, I got excited. Laplace's Demon. Hypothetical being. A fucking video game. I can't find this. Japanese video game released in 1987 for the NEC PC 8801. This man's giving me SNES game recommendations. What the fuck? How am I supposed to play this? Also, it's not going to be scary. I got so excited and now I'm sad. I made like incredible autism noises out of excitement. I don't know how I would play this. For October, get Reddit 1 and play Undead Nightmares. Have you considered Faith? That game sucks dick, dude, and not even in a good way. I fucking hate that game. She likes her burgers like she likes her meat, or men, thick, juicy, a bit too dumb to realize they're being eaten up. What the heck? You're the cutest brand of retarded. Aren't women the cutest when they're kind of retarded? Zachary Rollick, thank you again for the 2. SGT D4C, thank you for the 5. Hey Kirsche, been a while since you've been in a stream due to work and family tragedy. I hope things are good with you. My health is suffering, but I'm trying my best. The light inside may be broken, but I still work. Sorry to hear about family tragedy, dude. I hope you guys are doing all right. I hope you'll be okay. Hope everything will be all right, dude. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Gambling is fun if it's not real. Bring back the Pokemon Game Corner. Yes! Yes, I loved the Game Corner! I loved playing Pokemon slots, dude. Oh my god, it was so fun. DRT is king, thank you for the 10. The fact that weed can give a high number of autist schizo episodes, or the whole hog mental disorder, gave your maternal uncle schizo and has made him a shell of a man. Whoa. Like, he had weed like one time and then it just mind broke him? That sounds crazy. Ghost of Norm McDonald, thank you for the 5. For immortality, vampirism, but you can't see your reflection in any surface, or lichdom. Vampirism, obviously. I'm pretty fine not seeing my reflection ever again. That's okay, I'm okay with that. That seems like a very small price to pay. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Small Tank. That's a real person this time, thank you. Spawn Freak, thank you for the 15-month member. Please stay healthy, Based Foxu. The internet would be gay and cringe without you. I try best! I try best! Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. There's a similar sign on Etsy, not the same. Yeah, no, I want the official one. I want the official one. Gabriel Campos, thank you for the $1.99. Do you ship the moo moo milk? No. Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. Are lesbians with fat fingers considered hung? No, but fun fact, if you meet a woman who has like really well done manicured nails, but she only has a short nail on like 1 or 2 of her fingers, that's a lesbian. That's how you know. That's how you know she takes care of her woman. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Chrono Trigger's joke ending contains the only evidence of Toriyama's daughter's name on the internet in a super wholesome shoutout. Rip Sensei. What happened to his daughter? What happened to the daughter? Most mirrors back in the day were backed with silver, which was allegedly the reason why vampires didn't cast reflections in them. So you're saying if I'm hunting for antique mirrors, I should be sure they have silver backings? Chat's moving so fast no one will know you're gay. Fuck you, shirt pants, you gay lord! Welcome, new chatter. Coppa mirrors work for vampires? Interesting. You're recovering from a nasty cold. Can I try making it go away with your weird magic fox noises? I don't have like a spell for making a cold go away. Like, I can't just like and then your cold's gone. I'm not magical. A new friend doesn't know about her gaydar. You want a modern one if you're a vampire? Yeah, but like, I don't need to see my reflection, and I feel like having a silver-backed mirror would be pretty great. Like when people bring up like going to the zoo or something, I'd be like, yeah, you can go see them silver-backed gorillas, but I got a silver-backed mirror. Fuck you, buddy. I'm popping in late. Hope stream has been good. Stream has been fun. We've been fucking yapping out of our minds, dude. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 2 again. I remember reading that. I remember. A big god Maui, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. DRT is king, thank you for the 5. A Steak and Shake story. In 2018, your friend got a Banamba shake. It had maggots in the shake. Has yet to go back. Yeah, I don't think I would go to a restaurant again if I had any food that had any kind of bugoo in it. A bugoo is like an immediate, I will never go to your establishment ever again. Or any other establishment that shares the name with your establishment. I'm just done with that, man. Her kitsune powers heal our hearts. I will destroy the black pill. That is the one magic I can do. A certainty of steel. Thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Hi, Foxu. Have a fiery but mostly peaceful Proom. If your Proom is fiery, you should see a doctor. Cataclystia, thank you for the 100 biddies. Regarding the Bob's link, tried repeatedly to get the second DLC through the link, and it just keeps erroring the payment. Apparently, if you get errors when you're trying to buy any of the Crime Boss stuff through my special little linku, it might have to do with using a VPN or having ad blocker on. That is what the 505 people had relayed to my developer guy. So if you encounter an error when you are trying to buy through my Crime Boss link, just see if you're using a VPN, see if your ad blocker's on, see if maybe you typed the email incorrectly, I don't know. Yeah, I'm the Crime Boss streamer, and you can buy Crime Boss Rocky City through my link. It's a better payday, trust me. It's amazing. Avalanche Grim, thank you for the 690. Here's some money from my 3rd week of working 65 hours. Love the Fox. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's so many hours, dude. I hope you get to relax soon. I hope you're gonna get some nice time off. Mundane Lane, thank you for the 6-month subby bubby. Thank you. Dressed Glass, thank you for those 1,000 biddies on the 8th. Thank you. Elixir Knight, thank you for the 10. Yeah, you're right. I'm always right. Well, not always. I shouldn't get a big head, you know, but I've been riding the high of being frequently right recently and having it be proved in real time when I read articles. It feels so great, chat. It feels so great. Let's just punch my ego back down into a little pillow, okay? Our stuff doesn't need to be bashed into people's heads. It can just be naturally placed there. Also, might be a good idea to learn a second language. I would love to. I would love to be able to speak something like fluently again. That would be nice, but I don't think my brain can retain that kind of information anymore. I feel like I'd be able to retain certain words and phrases, but I wouldn't be able to remember a whole new language. Alex Jones of VTubers. I'm gonna rip my shirt off! That'll show the globalists! S94C, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy, thank you. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Video Gamer, thank you for the 525. You love what Trump and Musk are doing in principle, but you're worried the big slashes are going to bite him when some things are beneficial. I remember reading this, and I remember we had like a big, like, no, you're wrong on this. I remember that discussion. Ultimate Leviathan, thank you for the 4 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. And stop putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Stop putting the microplastics in the water that turn the friggin' men gay. I want to get pregnant. The Quine Bobs is spreading in the VTuber community. Other VTubers are playing it now. I'm gonna find them all, and I'm going to snipe their lobbies while they're streaming. And I will be a good party member, even if I have high ping. My ping was so fucking high when I joined the Chinchilla lobby. I was like, oh god, I hope none of these are stealth, because I will probably break it. But thankfully, I was not the one who broke it to the stealth. You heartily endorse the ripping off of the shirt. All roads lead to the Foxu. I am the shadow government of the VTuber community. Any niche small game I play will spread like wildfire. Like Class of 09, Coffin of Andy and Lele, Quine Bobs. It's all me. The Japanese is mostly useless unless you're in California. You're Californian and you're learning Mandarin. Yeah, that's what my issue with German was. I loved learning German. I loved speaking German. But unless you're in like business or finance in the US, it's pretty fucking worthless as a language to learn. So, you know, you don't use it, you lose it. And I don't remember quite a lot of the German. Kier had the Australian gaming experience. How big is a Kirsche? You know, it's like cat-sized. You know, like a big cat, like a Maine Coon, or like a fox. Honestly, glad a competitor rose up when Payday screwed up so badly. Same. I am so happy this game exists, because I played Payday 3, and it was not good. I played Payday 2 after playing Crime Boss, and I couldn't like Payday 2 because the quality of life improvements from Crime Boss just being not a decade-old game made Payday 2 far more frustrating to play than Crime Boss. So, like, I understand why people like Payday 2 and why some will say it's not better than Crime Boss, but, like, I can't feel that way. I don't have the nostalgia. But I do have the butter dog! Put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on the butter dog. I love butter dog. Thank you!
Thanks for being awesome. Have some money.
Cataclystia, thank you for being awesome. Thank you for the $69 doodles. Thank you. Phantom Cast, thank you for that fucking Proom as well. Thank you for Prooming. Like the size of an Eevee? Yeah, it'll be about the size of an Eevee. That seems like the size of a Kirsche. That checks out. Math checks out. Idea for an extraction game? You play as different woodland critters to break into dumpsters, cabins, restaurants to eat as much food as possible and cause the most damage before escaping. So you'd be like on a timer, but like, I don't know, it feels like you could always kind of win that, you know? If you ever get back into gaming, you look into Quine Bobs. Hell yeah, dude! It goes on sale pretty frequently too. And like, it's not super expensive even when it's not on sale. I can't remember the price off the top of my head, but it's like, I would say a very good deal. They have so much fucking content in it. And I have access to the beta track of the game. So I can typically show off the patches before they actually come public. And I'll probably try to do that sometime soon here as well, because the new patch is really fucking fun. The new like zombie mode, the map is really fucking fun. It seems really good for melee. There's a new like storyline of 3 missions that culminates in you like killing Yellow when he's doing a concert. I gave them some feedback because like I feel like there's definitely, you know, some bugs and some tweaks that could be made, and like when I do a beta stream, I'll probably like put a notice on my screen because obviously beta shit is incredibly buggy. Like, incredibly fucking buggy. So anything that I show off inside the beta track of the game is not going to reflect what it will be like on release, since they will have time to fix a lot of the bugs. Quine Bobs is 20, but you're waiting for a sale so you can get it bundled with the DLC. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You could never do a beta stream because you're a Sigma. Oh my god. Is the zombie mode separate from Rock A Rumble? No, I just always forget the name is Rock A Rumble, so I call it the zombie mode because that just is what my brain does. But when this update hits, Rock A Rumble will have both the winter map, it looks like, and the new Year of the Snake map. I don't know if that's just because it's on the beta track, so I have access to both of them, or if they're going to remove the snowfall one when it goes live. I'm not sure, but in the beta track, you have access to both. Could be the sugar glider who ate all the fruit tarts and got stuck and fell in a food coma. There was that one fucking game that I played with, like, I think it was Part-Time Super Terrorist that we did it with, because I know Kiba was there. We were like, show only ready to play games. What game was it? Because I know I never uninstalled it. No, it's not Demonologist. It's not Phasmophobia. Not Sons of the Forest. I think, was it? It might be Boomen? It might be Boomen, because I have 7 out of 10 of the achievements. And I've somehow played it for almost 10 hours. But I think it might be Boomen, and there was like a map where like you were at a like summer camp area, and they had a whole bunch of cabins, and it was near a lake, and they had like tiny like structures on the side, and they had like a house that was there, and like a big eating area and shit. I think having something like that, but like you have to steal without the ghosts catching you would be really fun. I just really like stealing, chat. I just want all my games to incorporate thievery. That's Phasmophobia. You don't steal in Phasmophobia. You have to hunt the ghost. I don't want to figure out what kind of fucking ghost is in the house. I swear to God, for so long you thought the game was Rocky City and Kirsche was just mispronouncing it as Rock A. No, it's actually Rock A City, not Rocky. Must have gotten this from your mother. Look, I only steal things in video games, not in real life. I'm not gonna buy my child in the future a puffer jacket and then stuff it with lingerie because I don't want to pay for it. I'm not that kind of degenerate. Munya. Boomen with Pippa, Iori, yeah, Kiba, yeah. She's a kleptomaniac. I'm gonna steal your heart. I asked if there were actual Poke Dollars. Here they are. You can't post links in YouTube chat. That's unfortunate, Dusk Phoenix. I feel you, man. You could try posting it in the Discord or in the Twitch chat. The link will get killed in the Twitch chat as well, but like I can still see it. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. If the old Thief games ever got a remaster and remake, you think I'd really enjoy them? Sadly, Thief 1 and 2 suffer from Nintendo 64 tier graphics. Yeah, that's why I was playing American Theft 80s, which is basically like a knockoff Thief, but a bit more modern. Like, it doesn't have great graphics, right? It's not great, but YouTube chatters get cocked again. Oh, you know, they look like banknotes in the Pokemon world. I want to see them. I want to see your link. At least one of the Poke Dollars has a Charizard. I want to buy Poke Dollars, and I want my Moo Moo Milk sign. I want Poke Dollars and Moo Moo Milk sign, man. Poke Dollars. Like, you'd probably find that shit on Etsy, I'm assuming, right? Or some shit. Munya. You saved the link he posted? I don't even know how you saw the link. I don't know how you saw it. The link didn't even exist for me. Fuck you! Why would you send me? This is a good song, and I can't even play it. I trusted you. But you're a bitch. That's rude. That's rude. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Double-sided premium quality. Yeah, there doesn't look to be like any real Poke Dollars. I'm using real in a obviously very not real manner. You guys know what I fucking mean, all right? They're not real money dollars, but I can't find any like actual things that look like Poke Dollars. Have I played Teardown? I have not. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you for the 1500 ishk. Fun fact, you can use the bottom lip of another can to open your cans if your nails are too long and short to get the tab. I've tried that. Apparently I'm too retarded to get it to work. Alucard Leon, thank you for the 10. Be polite, be professional, but have a plan to cheese everyone you meet. Mad Dog Mattis, 7. And honestly, just carry a set of chopsticks for stuck cards or a leatherneck multi-tool. What is a leatherneck multi-tool? But I carry around a little chopstick trainer in my purse. I will never forget. I was at a Japanese restaurant that was owned by Korean people, and they were like, they had thick accents, so they were obviously like newly emigrated here, and the lady saw me struggling to use the chopsticks, and so she brought out this like cute little plastic chopstick trainer, and she was like, "Here for you, use chopstick." And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you! That's so cute and helpful." I'll never forget her. I love that woman. The baby chopsticks. Yeah, I gotta put the little plastic thing on the chopsticks so I can use them correctly. Going to enjoy the chuck steak with potatoes, onions, carrots, and garlic made in your cast iron Dutch oven. Best kitchen person ever made. Hell yeah. Lolbert Tari, and thank you for the 100 biddies. I really want to have time to like cook again. Not just so I don't have to keep dealing with shitty meal prep services, but also like, I miss cooking. I'm very good at it, and I make delicious things, and I want to eat my delicious cooking. You got the T-Rex chopsticks? No. No. You feel like you should get yourself a nice set of chopsticks? Slow down how fast you eat? Yeah, probably. Nice set of chopsticks, like, they're fancy. They're cool. Howdly doodly champion, the diddly doodler. Thank you for the 5. Blade got type 2, which is insulin resistance. You have type 1, which is you don't produce insulin. Type 1 just happens. Type 2 is weight, alcohol, or age. Interesting. I knew that one was like a specific health condition, and then the other one was like related to other health conditions that you can like induce, but I didn't know which one was which, and I probably will continue to forget. You cook lasagna for the Foxu? I make a lasagna in the crockpot. The crockpot lasagna comes out. Oh, it's so good. You don't even have those like crispy edges, man. It's like the perfect lasagna. Oh my gosh, so good. Pretty boy Jeremy, thank you for the 2. Your birthday's tomorrow, and you love the Foxwoman. Jeremy! A happy belated birthday! I don't know if I was streaming on the 9th, but a happy belated birthday if you were not here on the 9th and I didn't say it. Happy belated birthday, Jeremy. I hope your birthday day was wonderful. You had delicious cake. You like the crispy edges? The crispy edges are the worst part of lasagna, and I hate them. And like, sometimes you can fend off the crispy edges by like tin foiling your lasagna, but it's just so much easier to make it in like either a lidded Dutch oven or a crockpot, and like the crockpot is just so much simpler, man. You love crockpot lasagna. It's so good. It's so fucking good. The crispy edges are the best part. I hate them. Whenever I would eat lasagna as a kid, I would like cut off the crispy edges on purpose, and my dad would eat them. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 2. We're covering government tabs today. We were on the 8th. Paradoxical Madness. Thank you for the 2. I was eating. You'll learn to eat through anything I say. I believe in you. Ryan, thank you for the 2. People complaining about their lunch are vindicated. What do you mean? Not an FBI. Thank you for the 5. To the woman who was with 1,000 men, most likely smelled the same. I do not wish to imagine that smell. Mercenary 21, thank you for the 2. We have those underground trains, not public. We don't have the underground trains that go under the ocean, though. I want the, like, transcontinental train. Big booty woody cheeks, thank you for the 2. They try to hide it before the audit, before the lockout. They're all gonna get audited. They're all gonna get audited, and they're all gonna scramble. I hope housing prices crash the fuck out. People are saying it's already dipped over $130,000 in the DC area because so many people are putting their houses up. I need that to go a little further north. I need the housing to fucking crash into the dirt in New England. I please Please, it is not normal for crack sheds that are unlivable to go for $700,000. That's not normal, and you will not convince me that it ever will be. You want the NYC subway to be the world's subway. I just want, like, underground ocean trains so I can look out the train windows and see, like, sharks and shit. Anthony, they give the 10. Kennedy is one of the best senators we currently have. True. Canal Devoid, thank you for the 10. This is probably an act of war. Other nations just won't say it because they're scared of the US. Same for the Chinese virus, by the way. But when a state does evil, there's no way to hold them accountable. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. If a state does something bad, they can still be held accountable by the feds if the feds aren't complicit, which, you know, they probably are. Homes and living spaces are being emptied. Perhaps the cost of living will go down. I certainly fucking hope so, man. I certainly fucking hope so. Wouldn't you need some sort of regulation to properly deal with the price of housing? Like, aren't major companies buying up the houses available and raising rent? They are. They are. Makes me feel better. New Zealand crackdowns go for 1.3 to 1.4 million. You need to leave. That is insane. How the fuck do people live on that island? Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. The war against heteronormative capitalism culture is international, Comrade Fox. It is. It is a global issue, not just an American one. Salvation through faith alone, thank you for the 10. If abortion was illegal, the fact that people will do it illegally and is dangerous is not a good argument. If you're going to ignore the law to kill your child, you should take on the risk of dying. I mean, I disagree there. I disagree. I mean, I think most of the disagreement for, like, this is that some people do believe that life happens at conception, whereas other people believe that life happens once the heartbeat starts, which is why a lot of the abortion restricting bills are, like, at 6 weeks. That's usually when the heartbeat starts. I'm perfectly fine with that. I am one of the unironic, like, rare and not often, whatever the fuck that phrase was that they used to use. I can't even remember. But it's like, it shouldn't be used as birth control. There should be, like, if people are trying to get it for just absolutely no reason, there should be a way to restrict it in those cases, in my opinion. Safe, legal, and rare. Thank you very much. And safe, legal, and rare because the cases that typically would, quote-unquote, need it are rare. Like, the women that experience, like, getting pregnant through rape or pregnant through incest or things like that, they're a very small percentage of the actual abortions that happen. So it should be a rare case, right? Safe, legal, and rare. Yeah, it's just like, I would not want to see, like, back alley abortions because, like, you're saying, like, yeah, the woman should take on the risk of dying if she's going to kill her child, but she's still going to kill the child. She's just going to do it in a much less safe manner. And if you do believe that life begins at inception, that child is going to go through much more pain being aborted in a back alley than by a doctor. Or the rare health condition. Yeah, or the rare health conditions. It's all very rare circumstances. Less than 1% total between the two. Yeah, it's very small. It's very small. And I hate how, like, the pro-choice point of view has now become, like, this weird pro-abortion cult that somehow people want it, like, even post-birth in some cases. Which, like, people want to say that's a far-right conspiracy theory talking point, but it's like, it was Virginia wanted to pass a bill that had post-birth abortion in it. That was an issue that people were talking about. From your point of view, it's not a human until it has a brain capable of thought. Conception here. Inception was the movie. Oh, was I saying Inception instead of conception? My bad. My bad if I was using the wrong fucking word. It's 100% real and does actively happen. You have talked to a woman that argued for post-birth abortion? Yeah, those people are fucking crazy. Like, actually fucking crazy. Abortion should not be something that's just like, oh, tee-hee, I fucked up, let's go to the doctor, right? Like, no. That's not what you use them for. This is an L opinion of yours, but we all have disagreements. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure there are many people who will disagree with me, and that's perfectly fine. I understand why people disagree with me, but I think that the good, like, compromising ground is that, no, we're going to not allow you to have abortions beyond, like, a 6-week point. I think that is, like, a perfectly fair thing to say. And people who are melting down over that, being like, oh, that's not enough time. There's plenty of women who don't know that they're pregnant until after that. And it's like, no, there's not. That's also very rare. At that point, it's literally just murder. Yeah, if it's post-birth, it's just fucking murder, dude. Like, I don't know what you mean. We have post-birth abortion. It's called the death penalty. Okay, well, babies can't be sentenced to the death penalty. What do you mean I need to have endless raw sex? One of your childhood friends was born at 5 months and is alive to this day. Modern medicine can keep babies alive more and more. He's 30 now. Yeah. Now that's crazy that he was able to survive that premature. That's insane. You remember seeing a comedian do a really funny bit about like a 30th trimester abortion? That is funny. You disagree? Anything beyond the day after pill is abortion in your opinion? You won't cancel her for this? Diversity of opinion is not a crime. Yeah, it's like I know there's plenty of people that disagree with me on both sides. There's plenty of people who think that abortion should be completely illegal. I'm never going to agree with that. I think there are rare cases where it should be allowed because it would endanger both the child to have been born and the mother. And I think in cases of rape, you should not force a woman to carry to term a baby that was conceived in that situation. Because even if you want to bring in, like, adoption to this thing, that woman will be forever, like, mentally scarred in a way that I don't think most people could imagine. I think unless you have been in a position where you were raped, I don't think you understand, like, the mental toll that it takes and how that would, like, change you. Incest, death of the mother, rape, the 3 exceptions only. I would also say, you know, there are medical conditions, right, that probably would lead to either death of the child or death of the mother, so that's probably covered in the second thing you said, but yeah, essentially. Also up there in your province, Saskatchewan, abortion has been used to blackmail Indigenous women into abortions as recent as 2015, but people turned a blind eye to that. That's fucked up as well. That's incredibly fucked up. If the mother or child is in danger, it is not considered an abortion. I mean, to some people it still is. Right? To some people, they're like, if you're going to be a mother, you should be willing to give your life for the child. But it's like, I disagree in the case where you're giving birth to it and it will just kill you if that happens. Thy Prospector, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. You agree, but you hate how rape and incest that or whatnot are used as a cudgel when it's less than 1%. I agree with you. I agree with you completely. Because they use those, like, niche, tiny cases as, like, it should be legal forever at any point in any trimester. And that's what I agree or disagree with. Because it should be rare, because those cases are rare. They shouldn't be used to, like, expand it to be like, oh, well, I can get an abortion whenever the fuck I want. It's like, no. No, you can't. Ectopic pregnancy, the fetus lodged in the fallopian tube can definitely kill the mother. Children that have already been born of rape would beg to differ. They would argue that they deserved the right to live. And I'm sure people who are alive right now would argue that. If I was in a position where I had gotten raped and I was pregnant and I was being forced to carry the baby to term, I would probably just kill myself in, like, a display of cutting out my stomach on, like, a government building footstep, right? Because it's like, I'm not going to be forced to do something that will damage me for the rest of my life. People saying stuff like that know what they're doing. It doesn't seem like the type of decision to make after such a traumatic experience. This is why Hasbro got rid of half races. What the fuck? And you still want an explanation on why abortion for the purpose of stem cells is still one of the central arguments that you can get stem cells from marrow at any time from anyone. I've never heard that, actually. I've never heard that. I know, like, Planned Parenthood takes, like, the pieces of the babies. We've seen those videos. But, like, I've never heard that argument, like, for abortion. Never going to find it acceptable to force a woman to go through pregnancy from rape because baby. Yeah, there's no way I'd ever agree with that. And it's like, it's fine. It's fine if people disagree with me. Like, you're cool. That's fine. But it's like, I also have, you know, my opinion on the matter. A child growing up knowing that they were born as the result of rape would be a weight on them their whole life as well. I mean, for some, maybe. For others, maybe not, right? Because it's not their fault. They didn't do anything wrong. Don't most abortions lead to some form of infertility? No, at least not that I'm aware of. It can happen, right? Like, it can fuck you up like any surgery can. But not that I'm aware of as, like, a most kind of thing. Abort all half orcs! Talk to Bear. They used fetal stem cells in the research and development of multiple medications. Planned Parenthood and everyone involved should be jailed. They're actual demons. I've never liked Planned Parenthood. They seem very fucking scummy. Don't rape kits have Plan B in them? I do not know. I do not know. No one is arguing to abort for the stem cells. It's always been a since it's here, why not kind of deal. Abortion is a debate that requires far more maturity than any side is truly capable of displaying. I feel like, yeah, most abortion discussions typically end in, like, just monkey screeching, right? Because it's like, I don't think anyone is ever going to lean fully to one side. I don't think you will ever ban abortion entirely, and I don't think the left will get their way and have, like, everything up to post-birth abortion be available either. Right? I don't think either of those things are ever possible to happen. So some sort of compromise, in my opinion, should be the safe, legal, and rare, unironically not what it's turned into. Immediately discussion about abortion. You like the discussion with the Jiggle Fox woman? It's pretty hilarious. I mean, we talk about serious topics here, even if I'm an anime woman with a pineapple hat. You can't, as much as you dislike abortion, the safe, legal, and rare should be the solution. And it's like, especially if, like, you personally find it abhorrent, I would say you can make sure in your life that something like that doesn't happen, right? Like, you have control over your life and, like, the small circle of people around you. You might not have direct control, but you have influence. And you can't control other people. Talking about the boat fox woman in the background. They build an industry around abortion for the stem cells, and then they start advertising for abortions. Having abortion be a self-sustaining economy is probably a bad thing. I agree with that. I'd absolutely agree with that. Most abortion discussions usually devolve into the moral versus the religion versus practical, and most will never abandon their default positions. And I agree with you as well. Fox in the box, too. You lost a friend that you played D&D with over this topic. You'd settle your differences, and the Roe v. Wade died. I am really happy Roe v. Wade got appealed, because I definitely think that should have been a states issue thing and not an overarching thing that was a federal law. That's why you had to check on me, because my comment was so idiotic it made me think I didn't perceive breakfast. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What comment? Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Don't look up what the political views, what the founder of Planned Parenthood had and where the first locations were set up. Worst mistake you ever made? Oh, I know. I know Planned Parenthood was initially set up to decrease the rate of African-American births. I am aware. I am aware. Not you, Kier. Oh, okay. Sorry, you didn't add anyone, so I thought it was, add me. You don't know, because of what you've been through. You don't everything in your power to not have children without preparation. You think it should be an option, but you also think people are very unsafe about how safe they are about sex. They have it unprotected without thinking about the consequences. I agree, but I think that is when accountability has to come into the factor, right? Like, if you are choosing to have sex, even with protection, you are accepting the fact that a baby could result from you having that sex. And an abortion is not a solution if an oopsie happens, right? Like, condoms aren't 100%. An IUD isn't 100%. Birth control pills aren't 100% effectual. The only 100% is to either just not have sex, or to have been, like, you got your fucking tubes tied, or you were otherwise sterilized, or if you're a guy, you had a vasectomy, right? Unless you've done a surgery to make yourself sterile, or you're just not having sex, there's no way to avoid the possibility that pregnancy can happen. Even if it's like 0.1%, that chance is still there. And I think when you enter into doing that, that's why, like, a lot of people are very strict on the, like, no sex before marriage thing, because those kind of mistakes can happen before you're prepared, and you don't obviously want to get an abortion. So this is similar to what I feel like. I don't like hookup culture. I don't like casual sex. I don't like how so many people participating in it has ruined the dating market for all of us, right? I don't like that. I'm not super strict on, like, you gotta wait till marriage. I feel like if you're in a long-term relationship, that could also be fine. But if you're going to have sex with someone regardless, you're still taking on that, no matter how safe I am, if I'm having, penis in vagina sex, the chance of me getting pregnant is still there. And if that happens, we have to have a contingency plan, right? Like, that's something you talk about. You think the only 0% chance of pregnancy is hysterectomy, but that makes the woman sterile 100%? I'm pretty sure getting your tubes tied also prevents it, but that's like, I think it only lasts like 7 years or something. I can't remember. My mom said she had her tubes tied, but Lord knows I have no idea if that's a lie or not. It's low but not zero. for your tubes tied. I thought tubes tied was like 0% you can't get pregnant. Wasn't it like 5 to 10 years? Not sure either. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've looked up anything about getting your tubes tied. I know getting your tubes tied is reversible. Yeah. It's not permanent sterilization like getting a hysterectomy. Getting your tubes tied is reversible, like a vasectomy is reversible. There is the chance that like it kind of fucks you up and you're not, you know, as potent as you were prior to the surgery, right? But and Foxu being serious in chat, talking about tours in the chocolate factory. I mean, I know chat was trying to say, like, yeah, if you just do anal, there's no chance of getting pregnant. But chat, sometimes, you know, you don't want the butt. Sometimes you want something a little softer, you know? The vasectomy is never 100%. Yeah, it's not like... life can find a way, as they say. A vasectomy is only reversible for a short time after. Yeah, and like... I would be very worried, like, if a guy had a vasectomy, right? Because it's like, if you reverse it, there's the chance that, like, you just don't become fertile again. That's the risk you take when you go for those kinds of surgeries. Like, I would never get my tubes tied either. Because, like, even if it's reversible, there's still the chance that it won't actually reverse. That pipe doesn't lead to the marshmallow room, it leads to the fudge room. It's your period anal night, baby. Imagine not wanting to stick your dick in that. Oh my god. Orgasms when you're on your period are fucking nuts. The lost art of pulling out. That's definitely not 100%. And I feel like a lot of people, that's not a lost art. That's like their go-to method. And the pull-out method is probably going to result in a high chance of accidental whoopsies, as it were. Hell no, you want to feel like you've murdered a bitch with my dick. It's awesome. Red-winged brothers, we run. No, red wings is when you eat it. And I feel like eating the period blood is a little too much. That's too much for me, but you can stick your dick in that. Fuck you, red square. You can't red square while I'm talking about my red square, you bitch. Twitch is trying to kill the convo. Twitch is trying to post-birth abort me. And Twitch didn't want us to know the secrets of the pull-out method. Planned Parenthood knew I was on to them. Those bastards. Oh, we're back. It's good. We're back. Yeah, we're only yellow squared now. I wanna make sure I get through these last few thank yous here. Clay Grayless, thank you for the 5. Don't look up the story about Lindsey Graham's little ladybugs. I don't like that. I want to know the story, but I have a feeling it's gonna, like, it makes me just think of cross-dressing, and I don't like that. Oh my god, your girlfriend has banned anal? I'm so sorry for your loss. I will say a prayer for you. I'm glad you're a good man and you don't pressure her into it if she doesn't like it, but Lord, I wish she liked it. Most people have a pullout game like the US and Afghanistan. True and real. You have a question. What is Red Wings? Red Wings is referring to when a man eats a woman's pussy when she's on her period, and when the man's face comes up, he has red wings on the sides of his mouth from eating on the dinner plate, as it were. Stop talking about anal, you porn sick fucks. Bro, anal's not a porn sick thing. That's just a curiosity in the evening. I'm gonna vomit. Some guys do that. I don't think I could ever let a guy eat me out while I was bleeding, man. Like, as a woman who's had my period since I was 9 years old, they smell really gross. Like, I cannot stand the smell of period blood, man. It smells horrendous. She's leaking the buffalo sauce. Anal is Catholic, and it's a good thing I was raised Catholic. I'm a good Catholic girl. Red Wings taste like rusty coins. What are your thoughts on Plan B and other meds like that? I think, like, if you're worried, like, yeah, Plan B is fine. That's before anything even really happens. It's just like a just-in-case kind of thing. A dick in while on period, 100% okay. Mouth down there, no. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. It's not smelly enough to overcome the horny for some people, but like, I can't do it. I could never let a man do that. I'm so sorry. I was like, I couldn't. Coffee House Dialogue, thank you for the 5. At this point, my democracy is just code for anything I like, so why even listen to them? By the way, thoughts on big balls? I'm sad that Big Ball's dad isn't supporting him, and I hope he goes very far in life. Congrats to you, Big Balls. Dragon Master Zero, thank you for the 5 gift members, my guy. Thank you for those 5 gift members on the 8th, thank you. Adrian Cunningham, thank you for the 5. Do you know about the transgender death cult terrorists? They're doing exactly what they accuse us of doing. I know about the tranche. I know about the tranche, where there were the trans people trying to raise alpacas on a ranch, and they ended up killing all the alpacas because they're terrible at everything. But no, I don't know about the transgender death cult. You'd have to... Yeah, you'd have to send me some resources on that. It's not just blood, it's shed uterine lining. Yeah, you can get a little bit of uterus bacon up in there. That's kind of nasty, man. Big Balls did not get his balls from his dad. No, he's got his mom's balls, dude. A Haterade, thank you for the 5. You'd respect Kanye a lot more if he would just admit to being a racist. Is Kanye racist? Because he's obviously anti-Semitic, right? But, like, you're not racist against Jews. You're anti-Semitic to them. So, like, is Kanye a racist? Like, he's an anti-Semitic, but is he a racist? What did she mean by this bacon? Like he said, when you're on your period, it's not just liquid blood. There's, like, you're shedding your uterus lining. So there's, like, chunks in there. Yeah? And... on 4chan, some people have taken the larger uterine chunks and blood clots and put them in frying pans and eaten them. So there's been actual, like, vaginal bacon on the 4chans before. I feel weird if this is the first time you're learning about it. I have the pictures in my PC somewhere. Because I save all that shit, obviously. How did 4chaners get access to that? Because occasionally women do exist on the internet. Please, I beg you, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. The Kuda cannibalism, if you will. True. Help. Are the pictures in the hat folder? No. No, they're not in the hat folder. You're going to bed hungry. No, I'm sure you can eat. I harden you guys. You're gonna have stomachs of steel. Trust me. Inshallah, the infidels will be beheaded. Look, man. The vaginal bacon was very far down on the list of horrific things I saw through being on 4chan. The amount of, like, self-castrations that I have saved from being there, dude. The amount of men that thought it would be a good idea to slice off their own dicks in their home bathroom is kind of insane. Why are people like this? The bacon is nowhere near as bad as the man dog. True and real. Also, it was just old lore being digitized. You're turning more gay by the second. This convo is just shit. You didn't ever need to know about it. Well, now you do. Now you're educated. I'm an educational streamer. You're welcome. Hell, thank you for the 5. Will Mari _EN be taking your name, or are you taking hers? Mari _Verstal or Kirsche _EN? That's a good question. Maybe we could get it hyphenated, like a strong, powerful lesbian couple. Bobby Leday, thank you for the 4.99. This man didn't even leave a message. He just slapped me with some schmeat and left. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Psycho, thank you for the 2. Kirsche is a positive force for our society. I feel like yes, but also that's a really funny thing to have read after the conversation we had about vaginal bacon. Why do you need to keep the pictures? Who are you saving them for? Archiving. Because if I didn't archive these horrendous things, we might lose them and forget how crazy people actually can be. Kirsche _EN goes hard. If I had, like, an actual reliable model artist, I would ask for some, like, really fucked up, like, scribble drawing model where like, I have, like, Mori's fishbowl in my hands or some shit. Mercenary 21, thank you for the 2. If mentioning Q makes you low IQ, then proud to be 0 IQ. Yeah, QAnon is not real, man. QAnon is about as real as the Steele dossier. Don't buy into that shit. It makes you look really silly. Did she say vaginal bacon? What woman fries her pussy lips and offer them to her man? What? This man missed the conversation. He missed the vaginal bacon. Blue Anon is very real, though. Okay, I'm sure. We're trying to forget. I used to know someone deep into Q. Oh my god. I remember QAnon popping up after a while, and I'm just like, this has to be just like another poll thing like the dossier was, man. There's no way. The Patriots are in control, chat. Kirsch's hard drive scares you more than yours. Why? My hard drive is perfectly fine. Sparky, thank you for the 88 cents. It's amazing how none of this Wagyu bacon talk phases you anymore. Also, concerning, but it's the blessing of the Foxu goddess. Mental fortitude. I'm preparing you to be able to talk to real women in the flesh. Desert Ghost, thank you for the 500 biddies. Kirsche, why? Location. Scarlock, thank you for the 5. The name of the trans group is Zizians. Andy No is cover them a lot. I'm gonna just copy paste Zizians into my browser so I can just like peruse at my leisure. Zizians, there we go. Cult-like group linked to Vermont border agent's death. I remember this. We talked about the border agent's death before, and then someone brought up, it might have been you. It might have been you, Mr. fucking Scarlock. I don't remember. But someone brought up that, like, the border agent actually got shot by a fucking transgender cult, and then I guess I just forgot that existed. Imagine being the FBI agent that accesses those files. Alucard Leon, thank you for the 10. If you can't wear someone else's blood on your body with pride, then you're not worthy of the title of warrior. Marines don't pull out, nor scared of Operation Red Wings. They're always there to serve. Oh hi! Oh, there's a Mari_en in the chat. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Does Mari_en like bacon? Please don't feed Mari_en the vaginal bacon. The themes! I love the themes! While you're eating bacon! Oh no. How do you rate Trump's first month back? I'm fucking excited, dude. You don't like bacon, you think it's bad? Oh no. I love the crispy bacon. Crispy bacon is delicious. That's okay, if you don't like bacon, more for me. More for me, baby. I can make you more eggs. You know what? You're gonna make bacon anyways. Hell yeah. The crispy bacon. Drunken Funkin', thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. GameCube Thought, thank you for the subby bubby. Will Signer, thank you for the 7 months of Perum. There's been at least one case in human history of a blowjob resulting in a pregnancy, but it involved a stabbing. Very weird story. This was like a court thing, right? I vaguely have a memory of like a woman who like gave a blowjob to a guy, but then she held the spunk in her mouth while she went to the bathroom, and then she inseminated herself with the mouth spunk afterwards, right? Wasn't that the thing? Am I remembering right? You remember that? Okay, I'm not fucking crazy. I'm not fucking crazy then. What a time to come in. Oh, pun intended. You like cooking your bacon in the oven? Bacon is the only way to cook it, dude. Oven bacon, primo. So much better. That's wild and educational. A true woman of genius. A woman of genius, but also a lying piece of shit, right? Like, if the guy didn't want to get you pregnant, you shouldn't be going into the bathroom to inseminate yourself with your mouth spunk from the guy's boopus. Every time I come in here, Kirsche is always talking about something crazy, and I dig that. Hell yeah! Hell, this stream has no rails! You're gonna fall off. Hold on tight, baby. So Mari_en, the question is, do you become Mari_Verstal, or does Kirsche become Kirsche_en? She's the man, right? She's the bodybuilder at the gym, so she gets to choose. She has to take the _en. I'm fine with that. I'll be Kirsche_en. When you were a teenager, they put the nightmare in you to not get a girl pregnant because child support. I mean, yeah, that is a nightmare. You don't want to pay child support. You want to have a child with a mother that will love them and you forever. She won't be German anymore. The fish is going to take my German superpowers. I will no longer be able to make the 6 million cookies in an efficient manner. Sorry for the break in your sub. You wanted to resubscribe outside of the App Store. Hell yeah, based! Don't subscribe in the App Store. They'll cost more money because the apps are dick. Psykium Cryu, thank you for the fucking 6 month pre-subbing at tier 3, baby. Thank you. The stabbing-related blowjob was when a woman got stabbed after a blowjob, and the semen from her stomach ended up on the knife and then was deposited in her womb. It was a wild... Oh, so it's a different one. It's a different one from the, like, mouth blowjob inseminating one. That one, the one that you told me here about the woman getting stabbed, reminds me about the man that got so angry at the woman he was having sex with, he reached up inside of her vagina and pulled her intestines out. That was a wild story as well. That's like true crime shit. God demanded she have that baby. What? Oh, yeah, that was a story we read quite a long time ago. It was fucking wild, man. Dude was. You don't think that's possible? It happened. It was a real article. It was a real. Do I have to look it up again? I don't know if I can find it quickly. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. This was in 2017. No, there was a recent one that wasn't 2017. Oh fuck. I don't know if I could find the one that I read recently, because this was like a Florida man. Because of course it was. Good stream, I enjoyed my stay. Now this was the 2017 one. A jealous monster who admitted to ripping out his girlfriend's intestines after she called out her estranged husband's name twice during sex has been given life in prison with no chance of parole. Fidel Lopez, 26, told police he became enraged during intercourse. Oh, this is the right one! I guess it was just a long time ago. During intercourse in a closet with Maria Nemeth, 31, at her apartment in Sunrise, Florida. She called me the name of the other fucking guy, he told investigators after the September 2015 murder. And she said it twice. And she was wrong. And she was confusing me with him. At that point, I get mad. I get really, really mad. Admitting he became a monster, Lopez told officers that he flew into a rage and broke objects around the apartment before he launched his bloody attack on his girlfriend who had passed out after drinking too much alcohol. As the 31-year-old lay stricken, he shoved objects into Miss Nemeth's vagina and anus, including a beer bottle, a hair iron, and even his fist and arms up to his elbows, ripping out some of her intestinal tissue. Well, there you go. Oh, there you go. Who has sex in a closet, like, as a choice? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But yeah, we had a very in-depth discussion about this back when I first covered it. I don't know how long ago it was. I don't even know if, like, Ziz was tagging my streams at this point. Elbow deep within the borderline. How is this real? This is straight from a novel. Yeah, it's fucking horrifying, dude. Absolutely fucking horrifying. And the fact that she was so, like, alcoholed out of her mind that he was able to, like, do that without her waking up is insane. Insane! You were here for it, so it can't be much more than a year. This shit makes you sad. Why we gotta bring this up again? You know, people are terrible. Sometimes there's monsters out there. Monsters aren't just in fantasy, they're also in the real world. Maybe it was a walk-in closet? A secret sex closet! You're traumatized just hearing it? Oh, but why the fuck are psychos so damn creative? Thanks, I hate it. No. Alucard Leon, thank you for the 20. Your parents decided to have you but didn't make the preparation or hold accountability to keep you fed and healthy. You promised to survive and they didn't want to abort me. I'm still alive. You freaking amateurs! Hell yeah, congrats on still being alive. You're fucking nuts. I feel like I would have been in a similar situation if I only had my mother, because she definitely didn't take the accountability to keep me fed and healthy, for goddamn sure. There was a serial killer truck driver that did the same to a woman in the 80s or 90s. God damn. God damn. Why did Homeboy do a visceral attack on his girlfriend? Because she said the wrong name. And if she said the wrong name, that means she's still thinking about the other guy. And if she's thinking about the other guy, she's not thinking about him. And that made him really, really mad. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Don't look up what the political views of the founder... I already read that, but thank you again. Fwya Bob! You should become a Quime Fwya Bob. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Psycho, thank you for the 5. Testing your German. Hey, Deutsch ist eine schlechte Sprache. Man muss sprechen, nur es auszusprechen. German is a... I want to say, like, delicious language. Man's gotta speak it, but I don't know what that last part is. I don't remember what nur es auszusprechen is. Something difficult. No sprechen. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. German ASMR when? I pronounce everything so terribly because of my Boston accent. ETA on Gamer Subs announcement soon. TM. I'm very excited to make the March announcement, chat. Don't get me wrong. Guy must have been one of the pieces of research Mortal Kombat animators had. Jesus Christ. It was in 2015. What do you mean? David Grayman, thank you for the 5. Thief 1 and 2 are beautiful. Shut your mouth. You're also terrified at how badly a remake would butcher it. Yeah, I'm terrified of any kind of remakes in current year because they all turn out to be, fucking trash. You staying sane, holding all this cursed knowledge in your mind is inspirational. Well, I had a childhood of trauma and abuse to make me into a steel mold to hold more cursed knowledge. Lolbert Tarian, thank you for the 100 biddies. Going to enjoy the chuck steak with potatoes. I remember reading this. Thank you again. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Did I just get rickrolled in 2025 AD? Well, I trust my chat. So I trust when I'm asking about things and then chat posts a link that the link will be true and real. And you know, if people start posting links that aren't true and real, I'll just kind of stop clicking on them because I will no longer trust. My trust in chat will have been eroded. Do not be responsible for eroding the trust in the honorable chatters. Kirsche is basically a Lovecraft character. I am. I even wanted to name my cat Negredo, but I felt like if I named it Negredo without having an albedo or a rubido, then people would ask a lot of questions and it would be hard to explain. Okay, because then I'd have to explain like Xenosaga lore and also about like the alchemical processes about like the blackening, the whitening, and the reddening. So I decided to not name my cat that. Don't become a low trust chat. True. We want a high trust chat environment here. You had a childhood of probably too much freedom and internet access? Oh, completely. Negredo is just a regular name in the Spanish language. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But it's not spelled N-E. It's definitely spelled N-I. Most people wouldn't get it. Careful, Kirsche. That was really close. I love alchemy. We're a high-trust society here, true. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. If the old Thief games ever got a remaster, you think I'd enjoy them? I read that. Thank you. Rooster Fishums, Mr. Artist Man, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. And Phantom Cast, thank you for that new fucking prune. Thank you for pruning! This was a super fucking long catch-up stream. We had a couple of tangents. We had a couple of nostalgia loops. We had some stuff going on. And now it is time to let you loose on someone else. Let you terrorize another human being. Let's see whomst is online right now. Let's see whomst we've got. Mary Moo Milk Mixers. Ah, yeah, what's up, chocolate Moo Moo Milk? I know. Well, Bagman is awake. Bagman is an awake lady. Grathio is also on. I raided Bat the other day. It has been a hot minute since I've raided Henya. And she's playing The Last of Us. I can raid Henya. I think it's been a hot minute since I've raided her. I can go into Henya. I haven't seen any gameplay from The Last of Us Part 1. And from Part 2, I think the only thing I've seen is like the weird shit. Bags is turning into Nosferatu. I wanna be a vampire! Find me his hookup! Find me his vampire hookup! Thank you guys for hanging out super late today. I never did nibble on my chicken sandwich, so I'm gonna try to eat that without vomiting after I get off here. Don't say cursed or political things in Henya's chat. Please behave yourselves. Whenever we go to a cute girl who does cute things, please do not bring political topics to them. I would appreciate that. We will ban you in my stream if you do that elsewhere. Don't shit on someone else's rug, as it were. Go enjoy cute woman doing cute thing. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll be doing something. We'll be doing a fucking something. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.
Thank you. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.